77. Pylorzian just tooted me, Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samuses is first. New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Pylorzian.
Ooh! Hello.
I have seen you die in countless realities. Should we add another one to that list?
Jotilers just boosted Mitraland. Jotilers just boosted Fountain of Mitrals. Jotilers just boosted Mitral Year 0.
Hey!
Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Cyberpunk.
The penalty for failure is death.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Jotilers.
Owlsgard has just cheered for 420 bits. Guess what? Somebody go get the herbs.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Mitrel.
Owlsgard has just cheered for 50 bits. As a reminder for everyone, never hit high on your own supply. Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox.
what I'm doing. I'm trying to help mankind survive and rebuild.
Martel_Varna just boosted Mutant Year 0, Road to Eden. Martel_Varna just boosted Shadowrun, Dragonfall.
Hello everybody, happy Tuesday. Welcome Parrots, Pi, Multi, Ash, Jettlers, Smarto, and Lurkers. Pi, thank you so much for 420 streak and the 420 wisdom bits. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Welcome Enlightened. Happy TLWs? What does it mean? Welcome Enlightened, good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Music reminds you of something you can't put your finger on. So it's probably something not around you, something out of your reach, Ash. So you can safely disregard the things. Look around, so whatever you see, it cannot be what it reminds you of.
DC Bueller just boosted Icewind Dale.
Hey DC, welcome.
DC Bueller just boosted Wizardry 6.
Sunday,
DC Bueller
Monday,
just boosted Donsbury
Tuesday.
Days.
Oh. Ah, Tuesday. Okay.
Spirits of the swamp and mire, aid me in what I desire.
Okay, I think that's the only one I didn't know, interestingly enough. Tuesday? Never heard of that. How are you doing, DC? Good to see you. I knew about Woden, Thor, Freya. Oh, I guess I didn't know Saturn either. Norse god of justice and war. That's cool. Yeah, I did.
Thor is here!
I called you all night, Thor. Where were you? You had me worried sick. Where were you? How are you doing, Thor? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. We'll share a YouTube video on Discord, which you can check for mod links, descriptions of the mods. I just want the game to run properly, Marzo. Like I don't want to mod it. I just want it in case there are some official patches. I didn't look yet. I just wanted to ask you first. If you think a video is necessary, then by all means share it. I'll take a look. Thank you, Marzo. Good luck with the work, DC. Furry games. That's right, you got my secret. I'm actually a furry. How did you know? I never announced it on stream. I was waiting for the right moment to show you my tail. Always suspected, wow. Is it the beard? It's the hair. Ah, you're right. You're right. How are you doing, Ray? Good to see you. Don't joke. Why? It's not a joke. I'm actually a furry. And I have Fury. They made a game about me. Fury of the Furries. Based on the box art alone, today's game looks like fun already. I think it's a pretty nice point and click. I'm a Barbie, but that's true. I'm barbed. I'm like a hedgehog. Because you played Skyrim, Steam keeps recommending Dragon Dating Simulator. I think you should always take Steam recommendations. They always make sense. I've never been disappointed. I always buy every game Steam recommends me. I'm a sucker like that. I'm sure a Dragon Dating Simulator is an amazing game. Just based on the bear suit you always wear on stream. I never even show you my chest hair. How do you know? That's so weird. We need to play Hatoful Boyfriend. I've heard of that. What is that? Is that a dating game? It sounds a lot like Hateful. I don't think it's a nice game, Thor. It's a burp dating sim. Oh. That is interesting. That is interesting. Best dating sim. If I ever play a dating sim, I would play Doki Doki because it's not a dating sim.
Quiescent Pandemonium has just resubscribed for a total of 42 months.
Hey,
What
QP.
face?
What face? You tell me. What face? Thank you so much for 42 months, QP. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good month at the rate that we are speaking this month. Hope you're having a good month. You had a Monday request ages ago. It never goes on sale, unfortunately. Hatsufu? Don't request dating sims for Monday streams. I won't play them. The only one I would play, as I said, Doki Doki, because of reasons that I cannot disclose due to spoilers if you don't know. But I have seen, I haven't played Doki Doki Literature Club, but I have seen full playthroughs. I have read extensive lores, and it is extremely interesting to me. But I'm not going to go into details because spoilers. Oh, it does? Okay, that's cool then. Then maybe it's interesting. See, I need information like that to get interested in the first place. Otherwise, I would fully disregard Doki Doki 2. Who played this game, chat? I know Pi did, Marto did. Has anyone else played this game? It's a really cute point-and-click adventure. I've been looking forward to this. I think I first saw it when Johnny was playing it. And then Pi was playing it. I avoided spoilers, but I have seen a little bit to get myself interested in it. Never heard of it. It is quite interesting. Then maybe I should read about it. I probably won't play, like I haven't played Doki Doki, but I would probably read about it. If Pi's played it, you may have seen some of it. You might have. Maybe you will recognize it when I start. Sometime today. Hope you are doing well, chat. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hope you're not too busy. Welcome, Meru. Happy Tuesday.
It is my responsibility to defend their honor, their dwarven honor.
Meru, I just finished Act 1 in my Azata playthrough. I mean, I'm not even Azata yet, but... I just finished it 25 minutes ago.
I feel the presence of something dark, something evil growing here.
And funnily enough, I'm playing on proper core difficulty, no adjustments, and it feels so easy now. Exactly, that's what I was just saying. It's so easy.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Lion. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Banner.
And not necessarily because I know the encounters, I don't remember. But I know how to CC properly. Like, I know how to sleep and entangle and all the other stuff.
For eternity!
Alright, let's do boosts. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. You just get better. And I'm mostly playing in turn-based, by the way. You would be proud of me. I think I have done one fight in real time. Only one fight. And that was like a very basic free fight. No, I don't think I'll do that. I very much doubt I'll go that far. Core is good enough for me. Wastelands. Mutants.
Verumamo just boosted Fire. Verumamo just boosted Fall. Verumamo just boosted Wiz 6.
Forgot to ask earlier, are you planning on finishing? I am. I don't know when, but I'm absolutely planning to at least finish the final 2 acts. Apparently there are 9 acts, 7 of them are regular. The final 2 are secrets. I don't know if I will go for the secrets, I don't know how to do it. We'll see. I also won't go for B-sides. And I'm not promising to collect all strawberries, but I want to see the story at least. So I'm gonna We finished chapter 5 yesterday. I want to finish the last 2 chapters. So I will do at least one more stream of it at some point. See where we can get to. Because I really enjoyed yesterday. Only 14 XP were done right. Mutants. Chapter isn't too bad. Certainly more technical. Don't touch the DLC. Okay. Gotcha. So it's DLC and stuff. Well, I don't know what to expect. We'll see. I will at least finish the last 2 acts. See where we are. Super. Who are we banning? Who are we banning? Thank you for the boosts. Very QP, DC, Marto, Multi, Jattler, Senpai. Everybody, thank you for joining the stream as we start. It's good to see you, as always. Let's see what this game is like. I don't know which one to choose. Hey Bolland, welcome. It is the modern pixel art point and click. Watch the Toast presents. So, classic mode. No, wait, I didn't mean to choose. No. Okay. So classic mode is what you would expect from a normal old point and click adventure. I thought it would show me what classic mode was, you know? Explain the differences. Good start indeed. Good start indeed. Hey, big number streak. Thank you, Vero. Thanks for the 3 digits streak. Then there's the modern mode, which gives some leniency with the timed puzzles and shows you hotspots. You can highlight hotspots. Hey Jay, how are you today? Good to see you. Hidden items more obvious, some timed puzzles more forgiving. I think I'm gonna go modern mode. Especially if there are timed puzzles, I'm gonna go modern mode, I think. I'm not gonna go classic. Pi played the set classic, right Pi? He's hardcore like that. I'm a poser. I don't even know what adventure means. I'm gonna go modern. I'm a newbie. A long time ago in a faraway world. Hey drummer, welcome. Mysterious things were all about to happen in the small kingdom of Valley Hill. How are you doing, drummer? Yes, Josephson, I will. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome, Avatar. Good to see you as well. Hope both of you are doing well. I'm gonna continue and finish Celeste at a later date. I haven't scheduled it yet. I think I will prioritize it. Like, I may do it after this game. Before the next game. And next game is gonna be either Dishonored or Psychonauts 2. If I feel like it. I don't know. Currently scheduled to be Dishonored, but I may change things around. I also want to play Braid.
Our sacred library!
And a bunch of other games.
It's on fire! All our knowledge lost! Who could have done such a thing?
We tried everything to extinguish those flames. Now we're all doomed.
The ancient scrolls may be destroyed, but still no misfortune will befall us animals.
Believe it or not, I don't have a very big
Tomorrow,
backlog. Unless you
not in 1
consider critical
year.
hits backlog.
But the day will come when the survival of all will depend on these irretrievable writings.
It's Cedric, yeah. Oh, no one said this was a cheerful game. We're going to love Dream Machine, you'll have to... That's too... I very much believe that I will want to finish Dream Machine as well.
Are we there yet? I'm so tired.
Damn you, chat, for picking great games for Mondays and making me play all of them. Why would you do that to me? I already have lots of games to play. Then you pick a Monday game and I want to finish that as well. A poisonous snake.
For eternity!
Which game, Marto? This game? You've been waiting to see it here for probably more than a year?
My wool feels
Thank you, Pai. I appreciate it.
heavy today.
Start with yourself.
Oh man, can't you stop whining for 1 second?
It's so hot, chat. It's so hot.
I think you've stepped in something there. There are antlers peeping out of your wool.
Whoa! A roebuck in my wool?
At this time of year? In this part of the world?
May I introduce myself? I'm Finn, and I must say, you sheep are a wonderful means of transportation.
So I was carrying you through the entire
In this
forest
economy?
all this time?
Oh, don't worry. We'll put you where you belong.
Thank you. That's not necessary. I'm almost where I want to be. Have a great day, you two cuties! Oh, by the way, I'm just on my way to the Valley of Velahill. We deer are preparing for our annual Club Moss Festival. Would you like to come along?
Go fry an egg, roebuck boy.
Oh, too bad. See you around.
I know.
The valley still looks just like it did back then. Time seems to have stood still here while I was away. By the little forest down in the valley lived my parents.
That's true.
How often I used to skip along this well-trodden path. It has become a little wider. Just this turn, and I'll be at my parents' home. Oh, I can hardly wait to see them again after all these years. They'll be making eyes for sure.
Well, maybe chickens are not sentient, who knows? Maybe those are the only animals who are not sentient. Or maybe they are not talking about chicken eggs. I love the art, by the way.
What?
The animations are a little questionable, but...
Home. It's completely destroyed.
Could be, yeah.
No trace of my family. Oh no, something bad has happened here. Strange footprints. Something's coming closer. I better hide.
It's a goofy.
It's gone again. What in Hippo's name was that?
Hippo? Hippo is in the game? Hippo played so many adventures, they put him in one of the games.
Creatures. Surely they lead me to where my family was taken. I must find them.
Chapter 1. A Dark Secret. A Dark Secret Passage. You love the animation? Okay. Let's say chapter 1. So how do you highlight?
Something must have happened here. The soil is still fresh.
Yeah, it's scum-like, yeah. How do you highlight hotspots? That's the only reason I chose the modern. Okay, shortcuts are Q, W, E, A, S, D, Z, X, C. Like numpad. It's not like G for give, P for pick up, U for use. Like LucasArts games. It's the layout. So how do you highlight hotspots? I don't enjoy pixel hunting much either. How do you highlight hotspots, Marta? Do you know? Or can you not highlight hotspots?
Something must have happened here. The soil is still fresh.
I thought you could.
I guess you have to be a real adrenaline junkie to grow that close to that cliff.
Yeah, spacebar poses, tab does nothing. I tried them. In fact, I tried pretty much every button.
Bogu
Hey, Bogu,
Bogu
welcome.
just musted failed. Bogu Bogu just musted to load.
Okay.
Bogu Bogu
not
just
working.
musted module.
That's fine. H.
The footprint.
Oh, I skipped a bunch of things. No, H doesn't do anything either.
Jer _RPG just musted mooing force.
How are you doing, Bogu?
Something must have happened here. The
New
soil
channel
is still
SFX
fresh.
request by Veru Mamo.
The footprints disappear from here on.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Jer _RPG.
So many achievements. Jer, leave some achievements for others too.
I haven't wandered through those gates in ages. Why is there a crowd gathering?
Behold, the king's ambassador is
Behold.
nearing.
Well, okay. I guess I'm gonna eat all the tacos myself then.
Dear townsfolk, I, as the ambassador of our king, bring you good news in these dark days.
Hey Falcon, welcome.
As we all
We
observed
are
in
waiting, yeah.
horror, the wolves
Are you?
have
Are you
returned
waiting?
to our
Okay, in a good day.
terrible incident that we have been trying to prevent since the establishment of the Wolf
Okay, bye.
District. But this wave of destruction and kidnapping of helpless fellow animals will come to an end. The king has come up with a plan to make the
Yeah,
Wolf
Veru,
District
you are required to.
in the future. Tomorrow, he will
Okay,
arrive
that's
here
good, Marge.
and let this plan be put into action.
Finally, this nightmare has come to an end.
This was the good news I was told. I will now rest at the inn and then visit the neighboring towns.
Hooray for the king!
I guess everyone has their own means of vibing.
The wolves are responsible for this?
Pie.
That's a good one.
Pie.
Jerry
Wow.
_RPG has just subbed.
Pie, thank you so much for gifting a 6 months sub in advance to Jer. Jer, enjoy the emotes and the sound effects and everything. Thanks to the generosity of Pie. For 6 months. Thank you so much, Pie. It's been nice to see you in other whats? In other ways? Well, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask.
Morning!
I wish you an absolutely tremendous morning, my friend from the forest.
Well, it could be better.
What can I buy here?
What can I buy here?
For just 1 gold coin, I can pick up any
That's all right,
trail
Jer.
for
Don't
you.
worry about it.
Bring me
You are not
something
required
whose
to.
smell I can sniff, and bada boom, bada woof, I'll pick up the scent and find whatever it is.
Enjoy when you
you're
get them.
looking
Don't
for.
worry about it when you don't get them.
Ah, useful. come back when I have something.
So be it.
That's alright.
Strange things are going on here.
All right. You can feel on your whole body just how tense the mood here is right now.
That's true, I ate all the
fleas are
breakfast.
hopping around much more nervously than usual. Ouch! Ah, that was Olga. That old cow is the worst of the bunch right now.
Okay, now I'm scared to read your message because you're gonna request it right there. Do I have to, Jatlers? Do I have to? I don't think I will.
What do you think of the king's plans?
I think I will keep my mouth
King
shut.
is a good man who has always impressed me. I'm sure he will somehow straighten out the situation with the wolves. After all, his father, great-grandfather, and great-great-grandfather managed to do this as well.
What do you think of the king's plans?
Our king is a good man who has always impressed me. I'm sure he will somehow straighten out the situation with the wolves. After all, his father, great-grandfather, and great-great-grandfather managed to do this as well.
Do you think that the wolves are behind all this?
I must
That's
admit
the worm
that
sheep
I've
sound.
met a wolf only twice in my life.
Yeah, exact
Consequently,
same.
I can only comment on them to a limited extent from my own experience. But I think that the old stories about their cruelty already speak for themselves. However, their approach is really peculiar. Yesterday, when I went into the woods to my old favorite pasture to do some business, I found there,
What
to
business?
my horror, only a broken tree stump with strange metal parts sticking out of it. I could only express my deep sorrow for this with the loudest, most heart-wrenching yelp that I ever made in my dog's life. How could the wolves do such a thing? And above all, what do they want to achieve with it?
Have you seen two deer? My parents disappeared without a trace during one of these alleged attacks.
That's terrible. Unfortunately, I have seen nothing, but I will keep my eyes, ears, and especially my nostrils open.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Alright, thank you for gifting us up to
Welcome.
Falcon.
Official Falcon just subscribed.
Thank you. And letting us reach hype level 2 as well. Thank you, Pat. Enjoy the sub, Falcon. Enjoy the sound effects and the emotes and whatnot.
Let's talk about something else. Smell you later.
I have an open nostril for you at all times, but better stay in town. You never know.
Okay, can we never say smell you later again, please?
It provides cool refreshment for the animals on hot days. If only the sparrows wouldn't leave their business in there. Someone left a thing there on the brim. A piece of soap.
Oh. So I'd better examine everything. I just got an item examining something.
And if someone wants to drink from that fountain and finds that?
But we just found it there anyway. What are you talking about? It's already soapy.
Fancy jewelry and all sorts of shiny things in the Valley of
Okay,
the Magpies
Joseph,
nearby.
enjoy.
Is that a lurker?
I appreciate a spoiler alert
to
a lot.
gossip, as I know. Maybe they have seen something.
No, I don't want him to smell me at all. No. We learned a new place by examining the poster. Okay, we gotta look at everything.
I wonder who might live there. What a turmoil up there.
You hurt my feelings, Vera.
It must have seen many generations.
Enchantment!
QP, thanks for gifting
A
us up to
member
the
of the
community.
community was just gifted a sub by Quiescent Pandemonium.
Good day.
Greetings.
Thank you,
What you
QP.
see in front of you is my small but fine general merchandise stand.
Well, maybe you should go watch another channel down there.
What do you have to offer?
Go watch someone else.
Look and be amazed. Here
That
we
smelled better.
have- Wait, what do I actually have here? A half-finished mended sock, an old toothbrush, a green heap with various mushroom crops on it. This was the chocolate croissant from the previous year. Here we have something. these unspeakably fashionable knitted scarves, and of course, the one thing that everyone has a burning desire for, torches. I came up with that joke myself. Ugh. I expected.
Are you planning to make Veru soup?
At least I offer quality.
Or Veru
will you find
tacos?
scarves as warm as these?
It's high summer. Are you just taking your trash outside, or are you really selling this?
Don't say anything against my trash. Sometimes it sells like hotcakes with the rats.
I like the scarf. To barely escape heat stroke at 1,000 degrees is my passion.
I knew it. Only 5 gold coins.
I'm afraid I don't have that much in my gapingly empty purse.
Too bad.
That torch seems useful.
I knew just by looking at you that you would choose this high-quality torch.
I'm gonna
Only 2 silver
say
coins.
that I
Great.
really,
I've got
really
that
appreciate
much.
that there's
It
voice
is
acting.
yours. Something to light the fire is included.
I'm so glad I don't have to read any of this.
Can you tell me what's going on here?
That's not hard to see, is it? The wolves are on the loose. Total state of emergency.
Do you think that the wolves are behind all this?
Oh, I read too much. That's the
I
reason.
don't really know much about the wolves, but they
The
are
Iron
pretty
Marshal
bad
has tasked
guys
me with keeping you
bad
alive,
manners,
and I have no intention of
certainly get
disappointing
angry
her.
easily. I think I'd like them a little better if they'd buy a few stress balls from me now and then instead of wreaking such a havoc here.
Wow. How long did it take? About 2 hours? 2.5 hours? Unless it's one of those kids' books with like 5 words and a big picture. 1 hour for. Oh, you read fast. Nice.
My family has also been a victim of these attacks.
What? For Hippo's sake, how terrible! Can you be helped in any way? Are you injured?
Me too, Ash. Me
No,
too.
I was too late and only saw what was left of our home.
Oh, maybe you need an extra cuddly soft handkerchief to dry your tears with. By the way, 2 packs are now available for the price of 1.
Thank you. I'll pass.
As soon as the king arrives here with his troops, these wolves will be brought to justice. I'm sure that your family will then return safe.
Thanks for the hype train, everybody. Thanks for the sub gifts. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
I wonder if the king is really going to get a handle on things here.
Sure, let them go ahead and heighten the walls around the wolves' area. On the other hand, the situation is actually not so bad for myself. The more animals remain in the city, the more interested eyes glance over my my goods.
Subject change. I'll be on my way.
Cheer up, buddy. I promise, things will brighten up soon.
Okay. Hey, I got coin. Would you like some coin?
I always like to see money. You only have to talk to me and say what you desire.
Oh, right. I'm always so terribly quiet and self-conscious when I go shopping.
Okay.
I must have seen many generations.
Pub. Dogomir.
Morning!
I wish you an absolutely tremendous morning, my friend from the forest.
Well, it could be better. Smell it? Hello there!
Greetings, my friend.
No, well, I'm looking at everything. That's my goal right now. Thor.
The music's alright, isn't it?
Yes, it's
To be honest,
quite
I'm not
nice,
really processing
but
the
it's
dialogue
also
right
kinda
now.
Mainstream. The
I'm
songs
just
are
clicking on
catchy,
things.
But the chord progressions are a bit predictable and quite overused nowadays.
I know,
They only
right?
use power chords in every song. I like it a bit more alternative.
Okay.
That's what we do here. We annoy Thor.
I know a hedgehog band that is totally my jam.
Oh, hedgehogs. I heard that the noise of their spikes scratching on their instruments is almost unbearable live.
Yes, but they do that on purpose, and it's called a stylistic element. Sometimes the scratching gets so loud that you can't even hear the rest of the instruments. And often, the amount of scratching even reaches more than 200 scratches per minute.
I think I heard something about that once. My great-grandfather couldn't stand that style of music at all. He liked more melodic choruses with punchy deer roar.
I believe you. Older folks just can't stand music like this. But every genre has to evolve at some point, doesn't it?
What is this
Where
world?
would we be if we only rehash the old stuff?
Well, I'm more of a nostalgic person. I don't mind that so much.
Oh, and by the way, let me tell you about this. Groups of howler monkeys and pistol shrimps are currently forming new bands a few towns from here. And it sounds so rad. The hottest dung ever, according to some connoisseur circles.
Rad. I'll remember that.
I already forgot.
I had a band once too. Me on the lute, a peacock
Rad.
on the vocals, and a giant hamster on the drums. But soon that hamster had crammed so much junk into the rehearsal room that we had no space left to practice. Occasionally, even pieces of our equipment had disappeared into his cheeks. One day, it was clear to us. We had to kick him out.
That sucks.
To move on to another topic. What do you think of the wolves?
What? Wolves? Where? Help!
Easy! I just wanted to ask.
Please, don't scare me like that.
I can tell you don't seem to trust them very much.
It took me 2 days to gather the courage to go outside again. Like any smart hedgehog, I had holed up in my house and lain in the corner of my room, curled up into a spiky ball. After all, the wolves could be anywhere.
Oh, come on.
Also, this morning I heard something scratch at my window. I immediately knew that this could only be the terrible claws of a wolf.
Oh no! Did you get help?
It was just a branch. But my hedgehog sense tells me that next time, it may be a wolf. It wouldn't surprise me if
I
those
suppose.
guys are walking around the houses
In
at
a way.
this very moment to seek out their next meal among us. As soon as the concert is over, I will immediately hole up in my house again. It's way too dangerous out here.
I think it's the character sizes. This world has bigger characters than some of the other games of its time. Some of the other pixel arts like Monkey Island, etc. They have smaller characters on the screen, right? But this world has bigger characters. These are also bigger. So that it's a little reminiscent. Goblins, yeah, actually. That's also true.
You seem awfully scared of them.
Of course! Hasn't anyone ever told you those old stories about them? Terrible stories about what those guys do to their victims? How they show no mercy once they get you? How their teeth shatter every bone of their victim into millions of bloody pieces just by touching them? How they grab your neck and wring it as if it's an old washcloth?
I don't
Not
think
the
so.
R-rated versions.
Unlike
Those
this
are
world,
much
this game was
worse.
made in 2022.
Do you think that the wolves are behind all this?
What do you mean by that? What other animal could create such havoc?
That's a very, very good question.
Okay, listen. I appreciate someone like you who thinks ahead and looks for other causes. But listen to me. My great-great-grandmother taught me one thing. When there is destruction and death, only the wolves can be behind it.
Surely
And in
they
that
have never
case,
met
We have
humans.
no choice but to act immediately.
Enough of this. Will the king make it all right?
You bet. I have complete confidence in him. If he deals with the wolves just as thoughtfully as his father did, everything will soon be back on track. The bards will surely dedicate many songs to our king afterwards. But hopefully not mainstreamy stuff like that over there. There should be more semitone scales.
What the heck is a semitone scale? That's not a thing.
Have you seen a deer family?
I'm sorry, dude, but I haven't. It was those darn wolves again, wasn't it?
I'm not sure.
It seems like more animals are disappearing by the hour.
Maybe
We can
she
only
means
hope things
chromatic
will be
scale.
resolved when the king intervenes.
I'll be on my way.
Stay vigilant.
Well, yeah, but semitones, that nothing is called semitone scale. Lots of scales have semitones in them, obviously.
Hey, slow down, buddy.
Oh, sorry. Actually, I don't need your mead. Tasty. Nice. Wonder how much mead was spilled on it throughout the years. I guess this is where they keep costumes for all the festivities.
Pick them up. We want all of the costumes. Oh, I can only pick one up. Oh, why? Okay. I'll take the green one.
Oi, that meat is mine.
Oh, sorry, Master Beaver. Actually, I don't need your meat. Tasty.
What's in the notebook? I need to find out where my family has been taken.
So, does the mead taste good?
It at least makes everything a bit more bearable.
Aw. He's my spirit animal.
You seem quite exuberant.
Let's just say I'm slowly coming to terms with the current situation. For now. And by the way, this isn't my first meat either. Want me to buy you one?
Thanks, but I need a clear head right now. The music is quite nice, isn't it?
I'm really glad that, despite everything, a certain normality is still being retained here. And to be honest, I'm only here to throw my legs back and forth. You know, to shake off all the overwhelming anxiety. But I'm already dreading the moment when the music is over and the worrying starts again.
Oh no. No, dude.
Can you tell me what's going on right now?
Too real.
I wish I could. At the moment, I feel reminded of those long-gone times that my great-great-grandfather used to tell me about. Those dangerous times when the wolves still lived and hunted freely among us. It was a real blessing for us that the wolves were eventually driven back into their closed-off territory.
So you don't seem to be too fond of the wolves either.
When I was little, I was downright obsessed with the culture and lifestyle of the wolves. I pestered my great-grandfather with countless questions, and he could answer each of them with a true horror story. One thing he told me is that any form of art is completely unknown to wolves. Not a single pencil or brush could ever be held by one of their massive paws, solely because they are only shaped for grabbing and crushing our necks.
Sounds unpleasant.
The only
Sounds made up.
they'd ever call art are the deep red blood puddles that their victims leave on the ground.
That must have spoiled your curiosity, huh?
Pretty much.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
And be convinced of the opposite. But surely there's a reason why these old stories exist.
Yeah, to scare idiots like you.
Do you think the king can handle this?
Oh, you know, I can't really form an opinion on that. Regarding the tension with the wolves, the royal family has only been doing,
unpleasant.
damage control in the last few centuries. Sometimes I wonder if diplomatic negotiations with the wolves might be possible. But the wolves seem to be nasty, unpredictable guys. And that's why such a proposal would certainly cause an outcry among many animals.
My family is missing.
Oh no, how awful.
Oh yeah, Dingray.
What happened?
They
How was
came
your
from
Tuesday?
my parents' house. Everyone is gone.
At the moment, no one is really safe anymore.
Did you happen to see two deer? About my size, a little older, gray
Nice.
fur?
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but no. But I'll keep all of my
I couldn't
paws
sleep
crossed that
much
nothing
last
bad has
night,
happened.
so I woke up early. I had lunch, so I couldn't have dinner. I fully expect to get very hungry in the middle of the stream. We'll see how it goes.
To move on to another topic. It was nice chatting. I gotta go.
It's best to stay in town until things get back to normal.
Hey, can I interrupt you?
Go ahead, go ahead.
How was work?
I'll tell you, it's extremely occupying. Leisure time is increasingly becoming a foreign word to me, but it fills me with the deepest pride to be the most important stork with the biggest beak in the land. What sound, other than the one of my voice, would be better suited to instantly reach the ears of every animal?
Any sound, actually.
Tinnitus?
Ha ha! I'm about to choke on my mead.
Love that
How will
answer.
the king proceed with his plan?
Oh, our great king has come up with a whole lot of great things. I was informed that the rock walls around the wolves area will be raised by several meters to be exact. These
And
walls
we are
will
gonna
be
make the
guarded
wolves pay.
around the clock by a specially trained fighting force of merciless gray squirrels. Traps will be set and watchtowers will be built. In addition, the entrance gates to that area will be secured by 50 separate locking mechanisms.
What kind of traps are we talking about?
Currently, hundreds of singing bard parrots are being trained to reach certain pitches that are absolutely unbearable for wolf
Are you one
eaters.
of those
These parrots will
parrot-wise?
then be placed at strategically selected points in the forest, where they will sing like there's no tomorrow. If this tactic doesn't work, we'll resort to harsher measures.
Wait a minute.
Please don't.
You don't mean...
Yes, I do! The most beautiful poker hits from all over Velahill.
But this method was only used for war purposes.
Indeed, but great dangers require drastic measures.
That's a great plan. This is gonna work.
Your trust in the king delights me.
Honestly, it sounds absolutely awful.
Make up
Is
your
there another
mind.
way to handle this?
You are absolutely right. I myself
Make
am
up your
downright
mind
appalled
yourself
by the
too.
king's decision.
What the heck?
The measures should be much more drastic. Our king is too kind with those ruffians. If I were in charge, I would take all the actions to give the wolves the good old-fashioned beating they deserve. Then there would finally be peace.
Ah, I see. Change the subject, please. Why would the wolves attack us again?
I beg your pardon? What a question! They are wolves, after all.
But there have been no attacks for a long time.
Those ruffians are simply unpredictable.
I don't know if this is the right approach. Did you see a deer family on the way?
I am so sorry, but no.
Didn't you perhaps notice something after all? It's 2 deer anywhere?
As you may have been able to tell, my head is almost bursting with instructions from the king. Thus, I am simply not able to help you look for your parents. Phew! As you can see, it is downright exhausting to be as important as me.
I'm gonna make this guy eat his head.
I gotta
Eat
go.
his head.
Trust in the king.
Pedrano. He deserves
My
it.
personal relationship with the ambassador is not so close that I would sip from one cup with him. Tasty! Not bad. This nice rhythm helps me to not go completely crazy right now. Otherwise, my state of mind feels more similar to a mosh pit. Isn't that one of those bands? Paw Jam or something?
No.
Woohoo! Yeah! Awesome! I hope that's how you do it nowadays. Nice to see animals still going to concerts in this age of house music.
Oh, did you hear the sounds? It's another stock sound. A parrot stock sound. The PV sounds. Parrot, you may remember that.
I don't want to poison anyone here with soap.
I'm sorry, Thor, it didn't work. It is... I heard that in multiple games. I think it was also in Monkey Island 2. And it was in Wakfu and Dofus. The PVs always said... sounded that way. So we have this
like
costume.
green.
I don't know what for. So this is new, I think. Let's go to the coast first.
I don't think anyone will get far with this boat. The wood is brittle from back to front, and it all reminds me more of Swiss cheese than a watercraft.
I love you, cheese. Go to
What's
question mark.
that over there? Pretty! There's a little shell. What a beauty!
Open it.
I really think it'd be a lot prettier if there was a shiny pearl inside of it. Oh, there's actually one in there! What a coincidence.
What? Really?
It gleams. How it gleams. What a beauty!
You got a pearl. Rodo.
When I was little, I often sat here and looked out to the ocean. An enormous pile of rocks and dirt. It's certainly not lying around here by accident. I could build a funny dirt castle and create a nice place for homeless sand fleas. And the soil doesn't make the object any more useful.
Maybe we need a shovel to dig. That's a bad
It's
idea.
firmly attached to the house.
But we tried. He tried.
Hello.
What's that noise? Get off my ship, boy. And please, take your weird twin over there with you.
You know who this sounds like? The cone man at the end of Monkey Island 3. At the carnival. He sounds like that guy.
I'm Finn. You're the ferryman here, right?
That's right. I am Bolek. Bolek, the ferryman. A seal of action and adventure at sea.
That's great. How much is a ride?
Oh, slow down, kid. Let me think a sec. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My ferry service is closed for an indefinite amount of time. The sea is too unpredictable at the moment, even for a more than competent sea dog like me.
But neither you nor your boat looks like that.
What do you mean?
Your boat's all messed up and stuck in the sand, probably as deep as you looked into your meat glass.
You're right. But trust me, I know the surrounding seas as thoroughly as my midriff bulge. However, at the moment, things are looking pretty bleak around here. What else can I do but get drunk like there's no tomorrow?
Let's talk about something else. What was that about?
How
the
you
ferryman?
doing?
Hey, Banana.
That's right. I am Bolek.
How are you doing today?
Bolek, the ferryman. A seal of action and adventure at sea.
It's good to see you.
Let's talk... Huh? What ship?
You're cracking me up, kid. Can't you smell the salty air of the high seas as it passes through the walls of my faithful SS Wormbite?
You're in your hut!
What? How? Wait, you're right. Oh, this mischievous old sea always manages to trick me. But then, this terrible swaying must be caused by something
I hope there's
else.
nothing serious going on,
It must
Banana.
be the mattress. Oh, if I get my fins on the rascals.
It's good so far, it's
this
fun.
Cursed mattress here.
What are you talking about?
Can't you see?
So
how
far so good. We just started
mercilessly
though.
it spins and rocks this poor old sailor around. Oh no, here we go again.
At some point, we must all look past our own concerns and consider the whole of Aora.
What's the sea like out there?
Let me tell you something, my boy. No one sees the seas like I do.
I'll take your word for that.
And I can tell you that from here, the sea actually seems very calm right now. Perfect conditions to transport a few paying travelers from one nearby island to another. Currently, however, there are other problems keeping customers away from me.
Oh? What happened?
We didn't say it.
Rumors of mysterious sightings are going around. Not only on dry land, where you landlubbers are, but also at sea. An old drinking friend of mine recently disappeared without a trace while he was sailing out there.
Really? That's terrible.
His boat must have been adrift without him for a while before it was finally found on a nearby shore. People also reported seeing strange shadows here and there under the surface of the water. I'll tell you what, my boy. Those are definitely not schools of herring.
Oh no, this sounds similar to what must have happened to my parents. When I was at their house this morning, they seem to have dropped off the face of the earth as well. The house still resembles a field of rubble. We have to stick together. Something terrible is going on here right now. Has there been any sign of life from your buddy? Maybe there is hope for all those who have disappeared.
My guy, he's sleeping. Who are you talking to?
Hello?
Farmer.
Herrings.
3
Where
headbangs
was I'm
for the
telling
3
you,
stream
I'd
streak.
like to
Good
get
to see you, Farmer.
the
Hope you are
bottom
doing
of
well.
this. As soon as I have a repaired boat, or better yet,
Hope you're having a nice
repair
Tuesday.
tools, or money with which I could buy such tools, or customers which would get me some money in the first place. It's driving me up the wall, darn it.
I'm starving.
Enjoy your food, Cube.
Do you have any guesses as to what the threat is?
Many animals suspect the wolves, but I think the shadows
Enjoy
under
your
the water
chores as
surface
well.
say otherwise. Unless the wolves have recently acquired submarines.
Enough of this. The subject is making me cranky. You must have some great sea dog stories.
Sure. Let me tell you the story that makes even the most hardened sailors tremble to this day.
Great! Tell me!
About 30 years ago, I signed up for a journey on board the SS Rubber Duck. We were a small crew in
SS
search of an
Rubberduck.
ancient treasure chest hidden somewhere in an unmapped area of the sea. One day, we came across an island in said area. Thinking that nothing could go wrong, we went ashore. However, since the day we started planning the journey, sailors began warning us about the ominous bleating that is said to be heard there occasionally. We also heard it when we went ashore. Bah, bah, a harbinger of great danger, they said. We ignored it, and after a few hours, we found said treasure chest in a hidden cave. When we returned to our ship, we suddenly recognized the disaster we had gotten ourselves into. Thousands of giant sheep with
No.
soaked wool waited for us on the shore. The sea level was at least 5 meters lower than usual, and the keel of the ship was on dry land. There was no doubt that these sheep were the legendary sponge sheep.
Seriously?
Until then, we thought it was just a fairy tale told by sailors during long nights in the tavern. But here, they turned out to be a horrifying reality. These cursed sheep were able to soak up large parts of the ocean with their wool. How else do you think the tides are created?
What unbelievable nonsense!
Quiet. Those beasts threatened to send their biggest sheep with the thickest and most plentiful wool into the water as well, if we didn't leave the treasure on the island. To prevent an ecological disaster, we obeyed their order and made a run for it. To this day, every one
What
of my
selflessness.
crewmates is haunted by terrible nightmares in which the sponge sheep return and simply drain the water from under the ship's keel.
Nice story, but you need to work on the plot structure and character development. Tell me your...
Sure. Let me tell you the story that make...
Another... I gotta...
Stay... Story
Sponge sheep.
time.
SquarePants.
I love to see how Bullock gets to those compartments. I love to see... This is
Cabinet.
probably the most valuable piece of the Spartan interior. I can see the entire coast from here. What a beautiful picture! A lush meadow lying in the shadow of gigantic gray mountains. Wait a minute, these aren't mountains! This is Bullock's family portrait! I can see the entire coast from here. A source of warmth on cold winter days.
Open.
Besides ashes, I won't find anything in there. All dirty and dusty. A real sea dog doesn't have time to clean up. At least I suspect so.
Sea dog. It would make more sense if they made the captain's dogs rather than fish. Like, why would a fish need a ship, right? It makes no sense. I mean, it's the Sea Association, but it just makes no sense. Why not make it dogs? It would make for so much better pun, wouldn't it? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, few minutes. We are gonna continue in 5 minutes or so. Do stick around. I'm gonna run the ads. I appreciate your patience as always. I'll be right back.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah?
Raffle just boosted Dragon Age.
I love you, baby.
Raffle just boosted Ultima
Oh, I
Underworld.
love you too. Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force this time for real? We are actually. No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. Baited.
Side for you. For you! For you!
Your sandwich fell buttered down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything. Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that. Ah, this is so awkward. It's still as awkward as the first time. Like Madonna said, like a virgin, toast for the very first time. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready, go!
What? Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead. You would suggest if you maybe that could...
Hey, friend.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping down from the highest point of this town, I think.
Just boosted Jade.
Nothing really happened.
Just boosted Texas.
Hey, I did it to show it off to Thor, okay? Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Ithorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien?
I'm back. Thank you everybody for your patience. Okay. So, pearl. We got a pearl here, we got a shell. We couldn't do anything else. Path, grotto. Oh, we came from path. Grotto is somewhere else. Let's go there.
Greetings.
Shush! I am a rock.
No, you're not.
A rock? You don't look like that.
No, you don't understand. That's my strategy.
Huh?
I've been trying to get my hands on one of these glowing bugs for 3 days now.
Apparently your strategy is not working.
So terribly shy. If
I stay here long enough and don't move,
A pearl to you.
that I am a rock. As soon as one of the bugs crawls on
Thank you,
me,
Multi.
I
Have a good
strike.
rest of your day yourself. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, great! Did it work already?
Unfortunately not. But my time will come. Maybe even tomorrow. Or the day after tomorrow. Or the day after.
You'll achieve great things one day, my friend. Can you tell me what's going on here?
The animals in the town are making a huge fuss. Everyone is running around all panicky because of some weird mass hysteria. The wolves are on the move again, they say. The evil wolves destroy our trees and houses, they say. But I say, calm
I love this
down,
voice
everybody.
actor.
Oh, my goodness.
He's good. He's good.
Do you know anything about the wolves?
In Hippo's name, come on! Wolves here, wolves there, wolves everywhere! I just can't take hearing this any longer! Not even a single hen I know is chickening up as much as the townsfolk. To be honest, I myself couldn't care less about the wolves.
Because you're a
I've
rock.
never even seen one, and that's a good thing. Ever thought that maybe the king himself is behind all these incidents?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Is this going to be an excursion into creepy conspiracy theories?
Where's our
There are
body?
so many things that we do not know.
Did you see our body
Educate yourself a
disappeared?
bit, but not only with officially approved scrolls. Those in power would have enough reasons to make us more docile with an artificial mass hysteria. And how do I know the king isn't perhaps a world-destroying, floating tuna cream monster? After all, I myself have not yet seen him with my own eyes.
Come on, you don't believe that yourself.
Well, admittedly, some theories I heard really do sound a bit
Hey
nonsensical.
dude, welcome.
Secret sparrow organizations,
Tuesday.
hidden forest areas, collect information about all of us. Bards send subliminal messages when you let them sing their lyrics backwards.
No, that's true.
Once heard
Just
that
listen to
our
Led
world
Zeppelin.
is supposed to be round.
No, that's
Just
nonsense.
imagine this nonsense.
That's nonsense.
This is not my area of expertise. Did 2 deer pass by here by chance?
I have seen nothing. Why?
My parents disappeared recently. Something bad has happened.
Oh, I'll keep my eyes open for you, all right?
Draconic Dude just boosted
Wouldn't you
Zoria.
rather go somewhere safe?
Why should I? I
Draconic
would be
Dude just
doing
boosted
exactly what
Solasta.
those who are behind all this want.
Let's talk about other things.
Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the
jar?
Beholder.
I'm sorry, but that jar is extremely important to me.
Well, has anything happened yet?
I think this one bug has already moved an inch in my direction. Oh, soon the time will come.
I'm leaving.
All right, but be a little quieter.
He wants something shiny. I wonder if he would like the pearl instead.
It's pretty. Props to the finder. Unfortunately, I'm too busy to deal with your jewelry right now.
Would you like the shell?
Oh, how cute. You found it yourself? Unfortunately, I'm too busy to deal with your jewelry right now.
Ooh!
Would you like a coin?
Shiny ones!
For me? That's too kind, buddy.
Oops. Actually, I need the money for other things.
Oh, come on.
Someone must have lived here a long time ago and left all his clutter here. Too big. What strange little creatures. I think they're very rare. These beetles make every firefly green with envy.
Can we scare them away?
Get on the torch, little bug. He looks unimpressed.
Oh, maybe
if he
we...
climbed on the torch, I'd have some kind of lantern with the beetle as the light.
Oh. That was not my intention, but it makes sense.
Doesn't interest the little guy at all, unfortunately.
So maybe we gotta light the torch?
I'll put it on.
Oh, we can put... Oh!
I like my usual shirt better. That being said, this thing doesn't do me any good here.
Oh, I need to try the other costumes. It's not simply green, it's frog. What animals are the others? Let's quickly check. This one.
Then I'll squeeze into this thing against my will. Ouch!
Is it a...
Spikes sting like crazy! Not only that, it also makes me look like a complete idiot. Let's get it off. It doesn't help me here.
What is that? A fox? A wolf?
Let's see if it fits.
Tomato?
Not too big and not really my
a
taste
coyote.
either.
Could be
All
a
that
coyote.
aside, it doesn't do me any good here.
Just in case it's wolf, maybe I need to scare that guy with the wolf outfits. Because he has never seen it, he's not scared. Maybe we scare him. We take the jar.
Then I'll squeeze into... Ouch! Spikes sting like crazy! Not only that, it also... Let's get it off.
Okay. No. Alright, let's go to the other area.
It may look incredibly uncomfortable, but it's also unspeakably ugly. The spikes also sting like crazy.
Spikes?
I wonder how many shiny things have already disappeared into these little houses.
Shiny?
I can't open...
Hey, here's some shiny.
I don't think that will do...
A stranger wishes to be granted an audience.
1 moment, please.
Who dares to disturb me? Ooh, now that's one handsome visitor. I don't see you deer around here very often.
Oh, stop. This always makes me blush.
We should meet for coffee and grains sometime. Your treat, of course.
To be honest, that's not why I'm here.
Aw, what a pity! Then surely you want to see all the shining riches we magpies have piled up.
No, not that either.
Oh! What?
How dare you!
What could possibly be more important than these wonderful treasures?
What's the situation here?
We magpies cannot complain at all, honestly. I don't understand why the town animals are making such a fuss at the moment. You can see by looking at us that nothing bad will happen to you if you just keep quiet and stay calm. But the town animals
Magpies
have
are quiet and
always
calm?
been like that. They should count their gold coins more often. It always calms the nerves.
Something bad has happened to my family.
A little more specific, please.
My parents have disappeared without a trace, and I'm looking for them everywhere. Have you magpies seen anything?
We have certainly noticed that quite a few animals have been kidnapped recently. I hate to cause frown lines on your handsome face, but unfortunately we didn't see anything.
Do you have any guesses?
Well, rumor has it that the wolves may have something to do with it. But let's be honest. It has become quite popular to declare wolves as scapegoats for every disaster. The wolves may be a peculiar pack.
A quite uneducated and illiterate bunch.
Shut up over there! But I must say that in all these years, we magpies have never had any conflicts with them. In fact, I would say that something else is going on here, but I have not dealt with it in more detail. I have other things to do.
Like counting
After
your
all,
coins?
My magnificent gold coins don't polish themselves.
I wonder if you could help me.
You are really going out on a limb there.
I must apologize. I have a lot to do right now. Around this time of day, I'm usually busy feasting my eyes on those shiny, shiny treasures.
You're kidding, right?
Are you sure you don't want to take a look yourself? The sparkle of our jewelry is sure to take your mind off things until your parents return.
What did I actually expect here? Let's talk about something nicer. Could I borrow some money here? Surely you've got enough and can lend a poor fellow like me a hand.
Do my ears deceive me?
Excuse me? Do I look like I can just throw money out the window?
Well, yeah.
All right, I understand.
Everyone must learn to take care of themselves.
Hey, maybe she's gonna trade the
An
pearl.
animal like me had to learn early on that in order to get ahead in life, you need to put in the effort yourself. Imagine that. From an early age, I had to get by with only 1 million gold coins.
Time is of the essence. I've got to go.
Sure you don't want to take a peek at our glittering treasures after all?
I'll pass. Thank you.
Oh, typical forest animal.
Oh boy, these magpies are just the little egocentrics I always thought they were.
Okay, try pearl.
Ooh. Now, what is that?
No, nothing at all. Just a darn lovely pearl.
Ooh. Please, show it to me.
One moment, please.
Hello again, you handsome forest dweller.
Time is of the essence. I've got to go.
Sure you don't want to take a peek at our glittering treasures?
I was hoping the megaphone would fall down.
Pass. Thank you.
Oh, typical forest animal. And you, my god, come back here.
Of course, my dear queen.
Look behind you! The three-headed monkey!
What else can we do? Let's try this again. Oh, we need to say it at the particular... Okay, it needs to drop here.
Hey, look!
Ooh. Now, what is that?
No, nothing at all. Just a darn...
Ooh.
I think. Yes!
Hello again, you handsome forest dweller.
Time is of the essence. I've got to go.
Sure you don't want to take a peek at our glittering treasures after all?
I'll pass. Thank you.
Oh, typical...
Alright. Now, how do we pick it? How do we pick it up? Where did it fall down to?
My beloved speaking trumpet is gone! Well, I guess I'll have to continue my guard duty without it.
Hey, Alfie, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Can we pick the ballot?
Magpies wouldn't like that at all.
Who cares what they like? Oh, we picked it
I
up.
can make quite some noise with this.
Okay, where do we want to make noise?
Now is not the time to be vocal.
When is the time to be vocal?
Now is not...
Huzzah! What am I trying to build?
Now is not the time to be vocal. Now is not...
What am I trying to build?
Oh, there are multiple paths. Oh, we can go other places from here.
I'd probably... Ever since I can remember, this swamp has been as thick as spinach, where you never know what's crawling in it.
love butts.
Now is... It definitely hasn't gotten any smaller over the last few years. There seems to be a small hole between the roots.
Small hole between the roots.
Do the monkey
dance. Welcome,
I
Faze.
too
Under
love
the tree
butts.
is a kind of cavity, which narrows towards the other side.
How are you doing?
Under the tree... no.
What do we do with the opening?
I don't think that...
Ahoy!
Hey, little buddy. Aw, come on. No need to be rude. Hey, little buddy. Aw, come... Aw, he's much too fast for that. He just slips through my hooves at that speed.
So if I can chase him towards the opening... it's gonna get stuck.
Aw, he's much too fast for that. He just slips through my hooves at that speed.
I need to block one of these openings.
Now is not the... Under the tree... I can't push... I can't... A tiny hole, which... I don't think that...
Maybe we need the jar for that.
I don't... It's all slippery now.
Oh. Okay.
This doesn't need... I don't...
Why did we make it slippery? You made it slippery. Yeah, but why?
I don't think that... The entrance to the Forbidden Forest of the Wolves. My father used to go crazy if I dared to explore the area beyond this gate.
Open the gates!
The dreaded Forest of the Wolves. The part of this forest where the entire wolf population has been brought to. Strange. The door has been unlocked.
Save the game? We are gonna come back here later. Was that a save the game warning? Was that an autosave icon?
This brave guy has already held countless clotheslines. To go inside would be life-threatening.
What? No way. It's your
already
house.
Open. The door is missing completely.
Go in.
To go inside... This sight breaks my heart. She was just as tiny as me when I was a fawn. Something must have happened here. The soil is still fresh.
Pick up soil.
I'll take some soil from the footprints. I took it from the footprints near the forest edge. I don't need more.
Then what do we do with the footprint soil?
I took it from the footprint. There's no need. There's no. Now is not. There's no.
Okay, the soap dries.
I don't need more.
Oh dear. So the soap dries when we leave this area. Is that correct?
It's all slippery.
Yes. So we need to do something with it right here.
It's all... Soap is... I don't think... This stuff... Soap is...
I don't know.
I don't think...
Alright, let's save again.
The trees don't look too friendly in this part of the forest. Something tells me these guys didn't end up here by choice.
Are you telling me there's a trap here?
Thank you. I'll pass. What? Ah! Wait, can we talk about this?
Very good.
Trap! Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
Very good. Okay. So... what do we do now? I may be able to make the soap wet here as well.
It's all slippery now.
Does it dry when I go here? No, interestingly enough.
Wow, amazing! In German, a raccoon is called a wash bear. So I love all things washing. Jokes on the side, please stop shoving your stupid cleansing products in my face.
This doesn't need...
What needs clean? Oh, I know what needs cleaning. We know what needs cleaning. This guy's house.
All smooth and slippery thanks to the soap.
I don't know why we did this, but maybe we can somehow trick him into
the twins again.
Slipping something.
What was
the boss? This.
But your problem.
But how?
What?
He's people.
When I was at the help.
We need to give him something, probably, to make him move.
But I'm a
tell
Okay, he doesn't know by himself. Gotta do something. Maybe scare him.
Now is not the time to be vocal.
No. Pearl? A pearl to you?
Boy, stop showing me your eyeballs. That's disgusting.
Coin?
That's some great magic trick. How do you keep making 2 coins out of 1? And how do you do that with the 2 heads and the 4 eyes? The youth nowadays, they get crazier and crazier.
That won't move him.
What will move him?
That won't. Now is.
Can I push him?
Rise and shine. I can't get him to move 1 inch. With only the ashes left inside, lighting it would be difficult.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
What do you want to burn? We cannot open these.
Locked, but that's fine with me.
Can we open this?
Only sailor's junk. Then I'll squeeze in. Ouch! Spikes sting like crazy! Not only that, it also let's get it off.
Maybe I can scare him if I dress as a sheep, but I don't have a sheep costume.
I won't be able to move. And the soil doesn't make the object any more useful.
Can we show the soil to Dogomir?
Strange. I smell an intense and very strange note. By all the fleas of my great-grandfather. Usually I'm known for my sense of smell, but I can't place the note.
No problem, but could you pick up the scent of it?
Give me the gold piece, and then follow me.
Okay. We are onto something.
trail leads right to the entrance of the mole mines.
What is this place?
The moles were mining here a few years ago. However, it was never particularly productive here, if I remember correctly. Now, the mine is closed.
So I guess I'll have to go in there.
I don't know if this is such a good idea. You would better come back to town and wait for the king to get a grip on the current situation.
And abandon my family?
Actually, I would like to help you so much. But out here, my knees are shaking with fear.
Go back to town. I'll get to the bottom of this on my own.
All right. I wish you all the luck.
Let's keep saving. You never know. Ooh.
Somebody must have smashed some rocks here a long time ago.
I guess those sparks, you know, the sparkling effects, that's the modern mode giving me clues that there is a hot spot there. It's gotta be the clue, right?
Well, those rocks sure picked a nice place to lie down.
It's subtle enough. I like it.
What a view! I can even see the neighboring kingdom of Velahill!
In fact, I wish more games did it like that, rather than hotspot highlighting. You still need to pay some attention. And it feels more like you discovered it yourself.
This tree looks like a real poser with its red color.
Okay, let's see.
Now is not the time to be vocal. Now is not the time to be vocal. Then I'll squeeze... Ow! Not only... Let's get it... I may not have eaten anything this morning, but that was definitely not my stomach.
Uh-oh.
Phew.
Get out.
I can still squeeze through this narrow gap.
Okay. Let's save and go back in.
It's so dark. Some light would be nice now.
We need to light the torch.
Now is... I don't want to throw...
What if I did it a bunch of times?
That won't get me anywhere.
Oh, why are you ending my dreams so quickly? I would at least try
I should pick one of them up first.
69 more times. Okay. What now?
This tree looks like a real poser
And
with
then
its
you
red
crashed,
color.
and you also crashed my dreams. I know. It's such a disappointment. So we got a small rock. What else could there be to do with a small rock?
Throwing stones doesn't bother this beam.
What does?
I don't think... soil... Even with... It would collapse. It would collapse.
Can we skip stones?
I wish I could make this rock hop across the surface of the water like a true expert.
And then you crashed, and you also crashed my dreams. It's from Gothic. When I initially started Gothic, I had serious problems running it properly. And I actually thought I got it running, and then it crashed again. And then that's when I said it. No. I never had a dream of not crashing Mako. I was always aware of the reality that Mako is what it is.
I don't think I don't care about much anymore. Ever since I can remember, well, you never know.
What do we do? Maybe I need to look like a tomato so the wolf doesn't grab me.
I'll need to do something.
Yeah. Something.
Not nearly as nice as the ones I have in my stash. Oh, you found something really precious, but I hope I don't offend you when I say that I can only take cash. It's pretty, but I already have hundreds of them in my stash.
You're back! Were you able to find something?
No, not yet. Smell it? What a turmoil up there.
Oh, this horse looks like Day of the Tentacles cow. Well, I know it sounds stupid when I say it like that. But it's the exact posture of the cow at the opening cinematic. You know, when Bernard is driving and stuff. I don't know, it's just reminded me of that. Maybe not exact at all. But it reminded me of that. Okay, what do we do here?
Nice!
Take the tomato costume.
A bit too big and not really my taste either.
Can I use
Let's see if it fits.
I cannot use the costumes anyway.
A bit too big. Oh, that is... Let's see if it... A bit too big. All that aside, it... Now is not... The trees don't look too friendly. The cold and...
Okay, I actually don't have any ideas about how we can proceed. So there are a bunch of things that we seem to be able to do, but not right now. We need to block one of these openings to catch the fish.
Again? I'm not surprised that we are stuck.
We need to be able to either light the torch or catch the beetle to give us light in the mall cave. And we need to push the captain for some reason. Our main... Okay, so the game started with us finding our house ramshackled and our parents missing. And we started asking around. Everyone worries that it's the work of the wolves, who have not been around for a while, but they are also very dangerous. So there's a big wall separating the kingdom of other animals and the part of the forest that the wolves reside. And we found that door also open, the door in the wall. So people think wolves are responsible. We are simply looking to find our parents. That's the story so far.
This brave...
Also, the king is gone, presumably on a diplomatic mission with the wolves. I haven't fully gotten that part.
I don't need more.
Yes, exactly. But the door is locked, so...
Now is... Hello there!
Great. I'm not... we can...
Or it used to be.
So, does the mead taste good? It at least makes...
Probably.
It's better. Hey. Go. I try.
A thoroughly pretty gem for a petite bourgeois.
Wow.
I am glad for you that you unfortunately...
Maybe we can give the costume to the raccoon. So the tomato looks more like maybe a rock. A red rock.
Can't you see I'm busy? We can do spontaneous carnival parades later, if you like.
Dude, I'm thinking about
now
you.
Is not the...
Doesn't want that.
Get on the torch. He looks... If he climbed on the torch, I'd have some kind of lantern with the beetle as the light.
Yeah.
Doesn't interest the...
Is there anything that might interest it a little bit?
Doesn't interest...
Be careful!
What if I push stuff? Okay.
The plant is rooted deeply into the ground of the cave. I only took some of the sticky leaves.
Sticky?
They belong to that...
Sticky leaves.
The leaves stick to the wood quite nicely.
Hey!
He couldn't resist the leaves.
Hey, that...
I need to remember this is a
I
verb
just like to make things a
icon
little
adventure.
easier for myself.
Not point and click. You know, it's not just right clicking, left clicking. I've got push, pull, use, open, close, all that stuff. It's easy to forget after playing so many point and clicks and just getting used to the two mouse buttons, you know. Yeah.
Let there be light. Ugh, I probably have to go in there.
Why are you
At
disappointed?
this spot, my little buddy still
There's no
gives off enough
consume,
light.
yeah, this is
it's
not
always better
Maniac
to have
Mansion.
both hooves free. A weirdly large keyhole is carved into the wall. For small moles, this lever is not exactly designed ergonomically. Something tells me this is probably not part of the mole mines anymore.
Save the game. The game says. Save me, says the game.
This rock must have seen a lot of moles.
Pipes.
Are they made of steel? I've never seen anything like that. They certainly weren't made by the moles. They seem to go quite deep into the earth. Pulling them out won't work. Nothing will move here.
Oh, no.
Nothing will... Now is... Let's see if it... A bit... Oh, that...
Okay.
What is that over there?
Death.
Between all this rock, I can barely make out where it's coming from. Uh-oh. That is definitely not a wolf! Let's get out of here.
Take that, you turnip-hating family kidnapping scum.
Whoa! That sounded like it hit quite good. This thing will probably not get back on its feet so quickly. Uh-oh. That came from the tunnel. That smash with the iron gate was probably a bit much for this collapse-prone little place.
Hardcore!
Hey, Mathel. What's wrong with hating? Wait. Don't tell me you hate turnips. Hey, Proc, welcome. How are you, Mathel? How are you, Proc? Good to see you both.
Speak! Where have you taken my family? Well, it was worth a try.
Nah. Open the monster.
Hey, a little hatch can be opened here. Ugh, looks like there are huge dark veins in there. They can
Cut
even be
them.
pulled out.
Pull them out.
I could pull this one out even further, but that's enough for now.
Cables.
Speak!
No.
Well, what hole did these creatures crawl out of? I think I see some kind of hatch on it. He's paralyzed.
What do we do with the cables? Pick up?
It's attached to this creature.
Push.
It won't come out.
Use.
No.
Open.
I can't
Close. So we cannot use it, we cannot pick it up. Which means we gotta use something on it.
It won't come out. I don't need to have a...
Consume.
No! Now this part of the mine has collapsed too! Now of all times! I guess that's it. I'll never get through these piles of rocks. I could have saved my family. Is there someone?
Who's that?
A wolf. Do they have something to do with this after all?
Come back here. So far it's quite enjoyable, Pi. Not the most intuitive puzzles, but nothing too difficult to guess your way. It's enjoyable for sure. What did you think of this one, Pi? Do I get caught again? Yeah.
Huh?
Okay. The Drifter? Never heard of that. What's that? Is that an adventure game?
Morning!
Oh.
A gigantic monster in the mole mines!
Excuse me? Did something happen to you? Is it a wolf?
No, and no. Something way more dangerous.
Apparently, there are
I
really
better check it out.
unimagined things going on here. I beg you, stay in the city and wait for the king's help. Whatever is happening, we little animals are powerless.
Smell you?
I haven't know, but better.
Okay, let me quickly check the Drifter. Power Hoof. A pulp adventure thriller. A murdered drifter awakens, alive again seconds before his death, hunted and haunted. Help him untangle a mad web of conspiracy in this fast-paced point-and-click thrill ride. Fast-paced point-and-click? Does not compute. Looks nice though. I'm gonna wishlist this and I'm gonna take a closer look later. No, I don't think so. It does sound familiar. Let me remember what that was. Phoenix Springs. Actually, no, this does not look familiar. I don't think I've ever seen this. Interesting art. Doesn't look like a classic point and click though. Norco, no, never heard of that either. Rhythm points and click adventure game. You gotta click to the rhythm. Would be interesting.
Good day. Can I amazing? Terrible things happen in the mole mines. What? Do tell, what happened? I encountered a huge, lumpy creature. It must be more dangerous than a wolf, and it's in an extremely bad mood.
Did you take the opportunity to recommend my store?
I heard
I'm sure
that,
it is in a
didn't
bad
play
mood
it,
because
Brock.
it can't find suitable accessories for its size.
Wait a second, what?
So, no? What a pity. But whatever you have discovered there, one should perhaps be on one's guard against it. Stay here and wait for the king's men. They will surely fix the whole situation.
I'd like to barely escape. I'm afraid too bad.
I'll cheer.
What can we do with the costumes? Let's have the frog costume.
I like green. Hey.
Good.
I need help. There's something in the mole mines.
You must be foolish. Why do you even go there? It must be obvious that the wolves are up to mischief there as well. I beg of you, wait for the king's help. We do not want, nor can we afford, any more casualties at the moment. Try.
So,
Oh, we cannot tell the cat about the wolf.
Greetings.
Something is going on in the mines.
What? You were there? Have you met the wolves?
Not really. There's something else going on here.
I'm sure that is all part of the wolves' plan. They are trying to deceive us. Stay.
Who else can we talk to about? Maybe the magpies, the captain, the raccoon. Let's try everybody.
Hello. What's that beast in the mole mines?
What? What kind of beast are you talking about?
A vile, steely thing that seems bent on nothing but killing. It may even leave the mine soon and come here.
That's fine with me, as long as it brings booze.
I see I can't expect any help here. I'll put it on. I like my usual. That being said...
You know, he complains the least about the frog costume. That makes me think maybe we are gonna end up using the frog costume somewhere.
It's me.
Nice.
Help me! There's something nasty crawling around in the mole mines!
Ah, please. Don't tell me you are one of these hysterical nutjobs too. Calm down and have a cup of tea or something. Things are not as bad as they seem.
There's a strange creature there, twice as tall as me, and even uglier!
Hey, surely this thing can't help it. So you're pretty shallow too, huh?
I'm quiet already.
All right.
Can we pick up more?
I don't need another leaf.
Leaves? No.
It can't be... What strange little creature. These beetles make every firefly green with envy.
Let's go back to the magpies. Oh, I have another idea, but let's go back to the magpies first.
Now is to do that.
That...
What?
Hello. What could this terrible creature in the mole mines be?
I don't know what you're talking about. Surely you are getting caught up in the hysteria of the town animals.
No, really, there's something very wrong here.
You are very right. To take me out of my weekly coin bath because of such nonsense is already a sky-high stinking impudence. But I can't stay angry with your pretty face for long. Apart from that, I have no influence on the coastal region. Whatever happens there, there is nothing I can do about it.
Okay.
Sure, I'll...
Okay, so my other idea is using the megaphone at the mines. I don't think I tried that. Can I pick this back up?
I leave him here.
No.
Now is not the...
So there's a keyhole here.
Now is...
Okay, it's not that.
The entire tunnel appears to have collapsed from front to back. Are they made of steel? I've never seen anything like that. They certainly weren't made by the moles.
Yep, I'm out of ideas. What to do with the cable?
I don't... I'll put it on. I like happy...
Maybe use the frog costume at the swamp? Yeah. I noticed. Gonna take a short break in 2 minutes. Forests. I must be missing a hotspot or an item pickup. I don't think there's anything in my inventory that I can use anywhere right now. At least nothing that makes sense to me.
I don't think... I'll put it on. I like that being...
Oh! He can jump into the swamp? Why?
Under the tree is a... I don't think...
I think we need a jar for this.
I'd rather try on the... It definitely... There seems to... I'm not... It definitely... There seems to be a small...
Yeah. Alright, gonna take a short break. We're gonna continue in 5 minutes or so. Stick around. I may have to ask for help if I cannot figure it out in a, when I'm back. We'll see. Be right back.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Alright, let's see. This is our insertion point. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Alright, simple enough. They are dead.
Paraguay's just ghosted Grim Dawn. Starving_drummer just boosted Cyberpunk.
Yeah, don't make me
Starving_drummer
chase
just
after you.
boosted
Come
Witcher
on,
2.
you know you won't survive this.
Starving_drummer just boosted
give
Look
up.
outside.
Don't make me pull out my gun.
Kieran was a fool to have trusted me.
Parrotwise just roosted Look outside.
Yeah, almost. Come on. The game is choppy. I got it! Is this how it's supposed to be done? Or is Yeah, they do. They do. And they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used. But, you know. Okay, bye then. No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? That's how you conduct an orchestra.
Oh dear.
How did we do it? Can we do it again? Chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this, if you hear explosions and rocks falling,
What if the power went out?
don't take the elevator. Virgil is right.
Moo?
I didn't expect him to say that though.
Excuse me. All right, take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? I'm back. Hey Puzzle. Hey Postal. Good to see you both. Hope you are doing well. Enjoy the lurk, Puzzle. How are you doing, Major? Okay, so still stuck. I should secretly look up the solutions when I take a break and, you know, make it look like I solved it when I come back from the break. Like, you wouldn't be able to tell.
The site.
And I would appear to be slightly smarter than I actually am. I think that's a win-win for me. Relatively evil. Okay, where did we spend the least amount of time? We did some stuff here, but we didn't spend too much time. What if I throw the stone at the bow? Confuse this guy. Maybe. Okay, I didn't actually try this. Not that I think anything is gonna come out of it. Oh, I don't need to do that anymore. I thought maybe We could lure him here and do something else, but no.
I don't need
to do it. Throw a stone.
What are you doing with that? Don't you dare come close to one of our precious houses with that horrendous thing.
Now is...
When is the time to be woke?
What a beauty! Unfortunately, there's no more than one pearl to be found.
Pick up the bell.
Magpies wouldn't like...
No. Pull the bell. No. Didn't mean to do that.
Could I do it? All right. Time is...
Maybe we can entice the other burbs with the pearl. There are burbs here.
They're way too busy to be interested in any of my items.
Okay. Can I pick up water?
No, the other...
Where do I get money? I suppose I would get money from the magpies, but how? By offering them something shiny, if not the pearl. Because I cannot offer the pearl to the queen, only to the guard, and I cannot even do that anymore.
I'm not interested.
What are you interested in? You don't want the pearl? Speaking tube.
Not nearly as...
Take my notebook, I don't need it.
I'm not...
Can I give the speaking tube to the ambassador?
Quite a helpful tool for an average citizen who intends to proclaim his words. Unfortunately, not everyone has a powerful voice like mine. A powerful voice that knows how to bring delight to everyone's ears. A voice graceful and smooth, like warm butter that flows around in a gleaming pan.
Yuck!
Can we still... Maybe we need to put something in this mug. Put the rock in the mug.
I'm sure that would make a great flavor, but...
Put the pearl in the mug.
I'm sure that would...
Put the shell.
I'm sure that would...
Hey Shanderjack, welcome.
My personal relationship with the ambassador...
Poisonca. Okay, try to give the pearl to everybody.
Oh no! So shiny! I beg you, don't reflect any dots on the wall with it. This is going to be terribly embarrassing for me. I have OCD and have to hunt these dots all the time.
Oh no. Were we always torturing cats? I thought we were playing with them. I thought we were being nice. But no, we were torturing the poor things.
Be careful that the magpies don't see that.
That's a hint, but I already saw that. I wonder if I'm missing an entire area.
They prefer to take their payment in the... They prefer...
Pick up the dog.
in my pocket is not my style.
It worked in Monkey Island.
No, the other... Fancy jewelry and all in the Valley of the Mag... I wonder who might live there.
Yeah, okay, let's throw the rock.
I might hit the priceless porcelain vase inside the apartment.
Yes, do it.
Now is...
Chat, do you have any ideas? Not hints or solutions, but ideas.
This tree looks like a real...
Can I pick
can't
up...
go around up...
No. Pick up the ocean.
Shoot! That doesn't work at all.
Oh,
I would
no.
love to take that landscape with me.
I was hoping it would work, chat.
Now is... I wish I could...
You have one? Share.
I don't think that... I don't need to have a weirdly large...
So the keyhole.
Only a...
Can
That's
I
all there
open the
was-
monster further? No.
That show... It's attached to this creature.
I think I did. Didn't I? I don't think he puts it on, but let's try again. I may not have tried, you may be right. Though I think I tried that early. Oops.
Then I'll squeeze into this thing against my will. Ouch! Spikes sting like crazy!
What? Did I Parrot, thank you. I actually thought I had. Wow. Wilhelm scream.
This moron has torn my whole costume! Thank you.
That's okay, yeah, that's completely on me. I completely skipped that apparently.
I've never been this far into this territory before. Following that shadow was quite a stupid idea.
Oh,
There are
okay, I
voices
got
upstairs.
it. I think I actually did, Parrot. But not after we followed that wolf from the mine.
Never like that before. That was just unbelievable.
Now slow down and start from the beginning, Yorick. What did you see?
I've been in the mole mines.
Yes, I've already got that. Now cut to the chase. I can barely understand your ramblings.
Where there was once a mine shaft, you now find steel walls. Countless
amazing.
pipes of unknown metals. None of this was created by the moles. I swear, it has begun.
I know that myself, you moron.
Then I guess we'll have to hurry.
Has anyone else seen it?
Well, there was this one deer, but I managed to shake him off.
I overheard the rest of the animals. They seem to blame us wolves for the sudden wave of destruction.
How stupid of them. But let them think that. Well, as I already told you, we will set out for the edge of the world this very day. As was to be expected, I was able to round up a brave troop of wolfmen to accompany us.
You've done a wonderful job, my leader, as always.
Silence, moron. If all goes well, we'll be on the edge of the world by evening.
I'm sure it will be worth it, Father.
Once we find what we are looking for there, our centuries-long oppression will finally cease. You two, send word to my troops at the far end of the forest that we'll be leaving shortly.
Of course, Father.
We will.
I'm still gathering some important documents in the storeroom.
We better get going.
Now that I think about it, the first time I tried the costume there, the character said something about not doing it without someone to follow,
And what in
right?
Hippo's name were they talking about?
And I completely forgot about that comment. At that time, I took it as we need to follow the guide, but no, we need to follow this wolf. That makes a lot of sense.
That book up there looks interesting. Oops! A recipe for a strange mixture.
Put something in the water and it becomes sticky.
You need a certain fruit and water. The fruit's juice, when added, gives the water the qualities of glue that's especially sticky. You need the fruit that's
okay.
There's nothing. The wolves cook all sorts of meals in it, for sure. Ugh. And I know I don't want to try any of them. Solid oak wood chairs for wolves of all sizes. As damaged as these look, they seem to have been thrown around here several times during a drinking spree. For my next candlelight dinner, I now know where I would definitely not invite my better half to. The table is covered with crusty scraps and grease stains.
So we can go there. There's a key up there which should open the mine door.
Hope the wolves only hang pretty bouquets there.
If I try to take this, I'm gonna be caught, right? Let's see.
What are you stinking slackers still doing up here?
What the? Well, well, well. We have an intruder. I thought you dear knew how we deal with uninvited guests around here.
Finn better comes up with something clever if he wants to escape with that key. Okay, we can go back there later. Oh, it's that fruit.
Some kind of underground garden. Looks a little run down.
You are so dead.
The tree with its branches prevents me from taking the fruit. This whole garden seems to have a life of its own. The tendrils point to the little plant, which doesn't look very healthy. I can't just rip out the poor flower.
Why not? Just do it.
Looks like something can be put in the statue's paws. Seems like it belonged to some kind of game, similar to chess, only bigger.
Okay, we got a spade.
This corner already starts to crumble. It certainly doesn't take too much to collapse.
It's not the ace of spades, but it should do. Can I use the mirror with the cracks?
Hey, I could reflect some light beams with that. Too bad this room is so dimly lit.
What is going on? Okay. So that's forward. This is back. Okay.
Just rip out the poor flower.
Okay. You got the fruit.
Yeah, let's shed some light in here.
So we need water to make the glue, so that we can steal the key. I love hearing that. That actually makes me want to play Gabriel Knight every time.
Unfortunately, it can't be opened from down here.
Can it not be open?
But I don't think...
What do you mean, Matsu? What do you mean? I don't get it. There's no cheating prompts because there's no cheating ever.
What are you stinking slackers still doing up here?
But we still gotta set down the glue trap down there. Obviously, this is not gonna be enough by itself.
That little fall didn't bother me. Your time at...
So we set this up. We need to set the glue trap also.
What a strange document. It seems very old. A text in a language unknown to me is on it. Perhaps the leader of the wolves in his younger days. His gaze is communicating. I'm the alpha male. Or he's simply bored. A landscape painting showing a place from the surrounding wolf territory. I like the clear, high-contrast composition of the picture, as well as the seemingly slight influence of Dadaism in the design of the trees. Typical wolves.
Over here!
Huh?
Quick, open the cage! Before you ask, I'm Gwen. You probably heard of the Owl tribe in the mountains, right? I'm from there.
You really chose the most beautiful place for a trip.
Do I look like I'm here by choice, Smarty Pants? Did you see the wolf with the green
So the
cloak?
wolf hears us
He
pick
was
up the
one
key,
who
but
brought
he
me
doesn't
here.
hear this
And
dialogue.
I'm pretty sure those darn wolves had something planned for me here.
Certainly wasn't going to be a fun karaoke night with a vegetarian buffet.
Well, duh. What a genius. With which inhabitant of the forest do I have the honor?
Finn.
Then listen, Finn. We've got to get out of here, and as fast as we can. I swear, the wolves are up to something. And it has something to do with those strange machine creatures.
You've seen them too?
I'll tell you more, once we've stopped standing around here like idiots.
Okay.
Why does that bust have to look so grim? As if a place like this didn't give you enough bad vibes already. Two uniformed wolves looking the viewer triumphantly in the eye. In the background, you can see several weapons stuck in the grass, which are meant to convey to the viewer that, oh, I don't feel like doing any fancy schmancy art analysis. It's about wolf stuff. And war stuff. Why does that bust have to look so grim? As if a place like this didn't give you enough bad vibes already. That symbol on the banners. I remember it from numerous history lessons in school. It has been associated with pure evil.
I'm wondering if we can actually push the cauldron.
Gwen, help me for a sec. I know you may not be the strongest, but...
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something?
No. I'm speechless.
Never underestimate an owl, especially not those with a 7-day-a-week training schedule.
Okay, we got the trap ready.
Wow, the fruit seems to be having an effect already.
This should work. Let's see.
What are you stinking slackers still doing up here?
Done! I'm stuck!
This is our chance. Let's get out of here.
No, they gotta search that room.
I was already convinced that the inside of a wolf's maw might be the last thing I see. Thanks so much, buddy. But, please, no awkward hugs now.
How about you tell me what's going on?
Well, actually, I'm not too sure.
Gwen, listen, machines invade the land, places change, animals disappear, my family has been taken somewhere, and a Club Moss sandwich fell onto its coated side today. So I would really appreciate any little bit of information.
Come with me. We're going to the mountains, to the place where I come from. There's something you should see.
I'll be on that mountain faster than you can say lycopods.
Lycopods.
Say, Gwen.
We're going to the mountain. There's...
Alright. Mountains time!
Wow. What is this place?
I'll
It's the
explain
mountains.
everything. Well, we owls have had a certain hunch since the machines appeared. And since I seem to be the only owl who is still left since the appearance of the machine creatures, I guess I'll have to tell you myself. Many centuries ago, we owls were in possession of an ancient knowledge. A knowledge of things older than we can imagine. Things and events that date back to the beginnings of our world.
And this place has something to do with it?
That's right. What you see here are the remains of the ancient library of the owls. Since the beginning of time, documents were stored here in which all our knowledge was written down.
Oh, come on, get to the point. What kind of knowledge are we talking about?
Well,
Welcome
there's
back,
the
Liz.
rub. We simply don't know that anymore. 500 years ago, there was a great fire. Everything was destroyed.
Is there nothing left?
Nothing that we owls would know of, but there have always been certain rumors.
You won't believe all the stuff I found in there. The other wolves will be jealous for sure.
Yeah, how nice. Good for you. All I found was a pile of these stinking old documents.
That's so typical. Let's go to our camp before the owls notice us. The others are already there with their loot.
Oh, maybe I can give the document to the owl. Maybe it's the ancient owl
I guess there
language.
is still some room left in here for this junk. Hey, how about I just throw it away somewhere outside?
Nah, just leave it in a dark corner somewhere. Maybe it can be of use someday.
Well, okay.
Some say that it was an arson committed by
the wolves.
Bingo! And since our last encounter with those ruffians, I'm more than sure of that.
So you're telling me this document originated here?
So it did. 1,000-year-old document from the Library of the Owls. And I am sure that the wolves are in possession of even more documents.
Yeah, but what does this have to do with our situation?
As I witnessed during my captivity, the
what
wolves
was going through
developed
my
an
mind,
interest
Jason.
for
The
these
exact
old
same thing.
documents again. Roughly around the same time those machine creatures appeared. They must have found some important information somewhere
name
in
is
those
Legion,
ancient
for
lines.
we are many.
A hint
Hey,
of
Legion,
sorts, leading to something that might bring them immense power. Something that must also be related to the sudden appearance of the machine beings.
Oh boy, now it's getting weird. Could you make out anything on that document?
I had an A+ in Owlish, so here we go. It is the description of a place, far away. I can even translate the name. The Isle of Owlsgard.
I'll be a moose if the wolves won't go there. But I've never heard of this place.
The lands had very different names back in those days. Listen, I have an idea. We've got to get into that old library. Beneath it, there is a room with an ancient map of our world, complete with all the now outdated names. Once we found Owlsgard there, we should leave Bella Hill immediately and Follow the wolves. Maybe this is our only chance to put an end to this whole mess.
The name of this place indicates that we have to travel across the sea. I wrote down a few things in my notepad.
You did? Oh, chapter 2. The journey begins. Hey, we are just starting the game now. Let's see. Find the boat for the journey, find the navigator.
I told...
So this is what's...
That's right. At night, you hear the strangest noises here.
Okay.
Who knows what books were once stored in these indentations?
If I had lived then, I probably would have put the fantasy section here.
Fantasy? Such nonsense.
Save. Okay.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? That's a big one.
I believe this is Valdis the Drifter. He was said to have traveled the world to gather knowledge from all known continents.
Whoa, that's a big owl.
This is Faven French Fry, guardian of the snacks.
Seriously?
Dude, I'm just messing with you. I have no idea who that is. But the statue doesn't really seem to be attached to its pedestal there. Huh.
And who is this?
George McBarley Malt. The owl people owed him many pearls of wisdom. He was seen sitting in the old tavern one evening, saying, "Nighttime is kinda like daytime, only darker." Then he dropped from his chair.
What a guy!
Wow. Pearl. Can I take it
Even if this were
literally?
my only tool for restoring the statues, I wouldn't do it.
Can I push this?
I can't reach it from down here.
I'll climb it then.
What the? Don't move!
One of those steel thingies is in there.
And it heard your footsteps near the portal.
You stay here at the entrance.
Okay. I think I'm gonna come back here later. I wanna see where that key goes. I mean, what it opens.
Oh dear, how am I supposed to fit through there? Ugh, damn these protein shakes. I swear this is because of that 11 pounds of pure muscle mass I gained from my latest workout.
Then we'll have to enlarge the gap somehow. I'll take a look around and see if I can find something for that.
Who cares? Just... Oh, yeah. Just leave him there. Wait, what happened to the key? I don't have the key in my inventory. What?
Oh no!
I don't think that will do any good.
No!
I've never...
Likewise, I'm always amazed at how little I know my home country.
Did we not steal the key?
Oh no, they look a lot like the ones in the mole mines. What's going on here?
Don't forget to drink water.
Thanks, Jer. So what's happened to the key?
Nobody's home.
Can I pick up some of
My
this?
pots at home are enough for me.
I want the glue, not the cauldron.
There's nothing left to do up there.
Where did the key go?
Judging from its size...
I don't know. I don't understand, but I hope it's intended. Trolls couldn't produce art. Yeah, that's what was said.
Something must... The soil is...
I don't know. It's probably a lie. Okay, so, the coasts. Shovel the pile of dirt. No, the rumor that the wolves cannot produce art is a lie.
Whoa!
Maybe
Could've
parrot,
gone
yeah.
wrong.
It must be something like that.
Rise and shine! Greetings, my friend.
Help! What happened? This fresh air. I think my head is slowly getting a bit clearer.
We need your expertise for crossing the sea, Bolek.
Let me sort out my befuddled thoughts a bit, and then I think I'm ready.
I'll tell you the reason for our journey when we're ready.
Great! We have a navigator. Now all we need is a ship.
Here it
I
is.
don't think anyone will get far with this boat. The wood is brittle from back to front, and it all reminds me more of Swiss cheese than a watercraft.
Okay. We need another ship. Can I pick up
I
some
don't need
dirt?
I don't think that... I would say it would collect... It would...
What is that? No idea. It came through the floor just recently. And now it's stuck.
Okay.
Now is not the...
Take that,
Only I
machine
see my- But
creature.
I have better things in my mind right now than helping this thing escape from that hull.
Have a coherent thought?
Are
Arms.
these drills attached to tentacles? Haphazardly flailing tentacles, to be precise.
Metal remains near a stump, larger robots. What are you getting at? So the arms are different hotspots. Those aliens.
That something is stuck in the ground. On top of that, it seems heavier and lazier than any elephant I know.
On the one hand, this creature has quite a menacing appearance. On the other hand, it's also a bit pathetic. It's never going to get anywhere with those thin arms.
Let's hope so. What now?
This beast has driven away all the bugs!
You and your worries. What are you still doing here?
I'm not going to let this strange thing steal my precious bugs!
Oh, in Hippo's name, this guy is absolutely bonkers!
Yeah. Ambitious people like me are used to hearing this.
What is that?
I'd have to be lying if I said it didn't send a cold shiver down my spine. I had gotten very close to one of the bugs and almost caught it when suddenly there was this ear-deafening rumble and this thing came through the floor. Now it is stuck. Fortunately, maybe I can sneak by somehow and get to the bugs.
We're out of here.
Whatever.
Whatever. Okay.
Has a little...
I still need a bit to get a clear head.
All right. Meanwhile, Gwen and I are looking for a suitable ship.
Open.
It's empty.
Let's try to catch the fish. We have the jar.
The opening on this side is much too wide for that.
Boo! Fish key in the jar.
Now the fish is stuck in the glass.
Oh, poor guy.
I'll have to get closer for that.
Okay, then get closer.
I'll have to get
closer.
Sorry, my sloppy schmoppy little friend, but I need the strength of your imposing dentures.
Oh?
My finny prisoner doesn't look too pleased with the situation.
Ah, that's how we are gonna widen the gap. Thanks for telling me, Finn.
Fortunately.
What did the carnivorous fish call its game development studio? What?
I don't think that...
It's not working. Okay.
I don't think... That won't ease...
Piranha bites.
I'm not moving any rocks this way. Let's say I could dig through the rocks with this spade. It would take years and be an unimaginably exhausting feat of strength. There's got to be another way to find my parents. I'm not moving it.
Oh, now...
Is not the...
Wait.
Now is...
Looked like I was just able to use the speaking tube with something.
I'd rather...
Okay, so... It's not what I thought. Maybe it is... Ah! Okay, I get it now. We are gonna cut off the drill arm of the robot with the fish. Then we are gonna use the drill to widen the gap.
Ha! The sharp teeth of this fish have done a great job. Thank you, my fishy little friend.
You probably need to plug it in too.
Egg.
Whoa! You seem to be so loud. I have an idea. Come in, my dear Gwen. The technology of these machines does seem to be useful for certain things.
You're a smart cookie, Finn.
Okay.
Nothing's happened. Our chunky friend must have given his last spark of energy to the drill. Creepy.
Thanks, Marta. I did have to ask for one hint, but I guess it's fine.
See that monster there? It almost had me.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'm definitely a bit impressed here.
Gwen, open the keyhole. Do you have the key?
Oh!
A weird...
You don't have the key?
It's attached... It won't...
Yikes! Fish are pretty cool, but this one is a bit out of sorts with us.
We had the key, we don't have it anymore. I don't know why not.
Lead somewhere where my parents were taken to.
This place has some really strong spooky vibes going. Look at those pipes, and just listen to those weird sounds. I know this sounds a bit cheesy, but Finn, this place cannot be from this world.
Wherever that tunnel led, I hope my parents are still there, alive. This tunnel seemed to somewhere...
Wherever... Help. Okay.
Let's say I could dig. It would. There's.
So Gwen didn't have the key either.
A weirdly large keyhole is carved into the wall.
So why did we bring Gwen here?
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Chunk. Nothing's our chunk.
Okay, we are stuck again. We still have the fish, so we may be able to use it. Still. Can I cut the other arm as well?
One is enough for me. I don't see anything on this creature's body that I could cut off. It's just one massive chunk of steel.
Okay, let's keep talking to other people,
Even
I
with
suppose.
That.
What? Hello?
Nope.
Touch.
What is next? Marto, what happens to that key? I mean, don't tell me if it's a puzzle or anything, but we did pick up a key from the wolf's house, wolf's hut, but we don't have it anymore. Is it normal? Is it normal to not have it? I hope it's not a bug or something. I don't know what happened to that key.
Where did all the animals go?
Baba is you. You got a scarf.
Enormously thick fabric that keeps you warm. Way too warm for the current weather conditions.
Aw. What happened?
Are we out of mead?
The king did not make it here.
He is said to have disappeared in the middle of his journey here.
Only the remains of their armor were found.
They are all said to have been kidnapped by machines.
Where did these monsters come from all of a sudden?
Hardly anyone dares to leave the city anymore.
Surely the wolves are behind all this.
But... Friends, listen to me. Something strange is going on, and the wolves don't even have that much to do with it. However, they're after something. Something that must be related to the appearance of those machine creatures. We've got to find out what it is.
Finn! Behind you! Everyone, hide!
Huh?
Wow, everyone is hiding so well.
There he is, our little tramp.
You have something that belongs to us, my friend.
Of course, this document. Here you go. Please don't hurt me!
Oof. Wow.
I have no idea how you know about our plan. But one thing is certain. A weak-bodied eater like you won't be able to interfere any longer once all his bones are broken.
Father, please, stop.
You're right, Jarlina. We don't have the time. Just look at yourselves. A town full of small, pathetic animals who are nothing without the aid of their king. Every time I remember how your kind is responsible for the centuries-long isolation of my people, I get downright sick. Soon we'll give you a reason to be truly scared of us. We're leaving.
Aw.
Where's the owl? I need her.
Charlena!
I'm coming.
Being a bit nosy again, young lady. Looks like I need to remind you of that conversation we had earlier. You don't talk to them. Let your grandfather's fate be a lesson to you.
Break the chain.
Now hurry up! We don't have much time left.
Beautiful in sin.
That's very fitting for you, Legion.
Finn! Finn!
Are you okay?
I'm so sorry. I couldn't.
It's okay. We've got to follow these wolves immediately.
What is going on here?
I wish I could tell you, but Gwen and I will get to the bottom of this. But first, we must get off this mainland.
Isn't there a boat on the coast where Boleg lives?
You won't get far with that, old thing.
Follow me, you two. I think I have something you will need. You can find me at the mole mines.
That sounds promising.
Whatever you're up to, please take
That was
care.
a great
We will
animation.
stay here and protect our families.
I'm not gonna get anywhere with...
Take care.
We are counting on you.
You will make it.
I wish you all the luck you will need.
Aside from the now omnipresent aura of pain and despair, it's a nice location.
All right. Listen, you two. To follow the wolves across the sea, you will need a ship.
Oh,
You
really?
don't say.
I was thinking more along the lines of a humongous rubber duck.
Shh, Gwen, shut up! Deep beneath the mole mines, there is a grotto. And inside, you will find a ship that we used to transport mineral ores across the sea a few years ago. Take this key. It will open the shaft that leads down into the grotto. But please, watch out. I have the feeling that there might be more of those metal beasts lurking around down there.
Thank you very much.
Well, forgive me for being so brief with you, but I have to get back to my children so that nothing happens to them. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
So if you lost one key, you got another.
Looks like a deep shaft.
With the lift. It doesn't look particularly trustworthy.
Come on, what could go wrong? What could go wrong?
Gwen, I need you over here.
Here I am!
Can you try to lower the lift as carefully as you can once I'm standing on it?
You bet your white-spotted deer butt. Are you really sure about this, Finn? Remember the words of the mole who gave us the key. Down there, it could be swarming with those
I too
steel
love butts.
beasts.
Let me take care of that.
Oh boy.
I too love butts.
Whoa. Why are we saving here?
Finn, are you really sure about this?
Go ahead. I haven't found anything here yet.
I don't know. I can hardly hear you down there.
I will continue to advance downwards.
All right.
Gwen! I saw the door to the grotto! You can stop! Gwen? Oh dear, she can't hear me.
Oh.
Oh, tongue. Looks like I caught somebody's attention down there. Now that nasty dingus is climbing up the shaft. I've got to do something. Gwen!
Finn, what's wrong?
Pull me higher!
I cannot use.
The door! Down a little further!
Okay.
Let's go in. The mole's key fits here too. Gwen, I'll meet you on the coast.
All right, Finn.
That's the Shippy Dippy the mole spoke of. Looks pretty
Dippy.
solid.
Use it.
Let's go.
Yikes! Finn?
Arr! Give me your treasures and your rum, damned landlubbers! Yo-ho!
Now that is just ridiculous. Woo! You did it!
Down there in that shaft, I had a little run-in with one of these machines, but all went well, luckily. We now have a ship for the crossing.
Okay. Would you like
Won't
this?
move in 1 inch. I
Push.
don't want to push that old fat.
Let's start to talk.
How's it looking?
I still need a bit to get a clear head.
We need a clear head. So we need the map as well. I think that's what the captain is waiting for. Or rather the game. Still gotta do something there. Maybe the piranha is gonna be used there as well. With the piranha. Could be.
Look out! It's just waiting for you to take another step closer.
Oh, for Hippo's sake, am I supposed to feed my little friend to it?
No, the opposite. Feeds it to the friend.
Not sure if this thing... Even if I could get close enough to whack it, it would catch me within seconds. Not sure if this... Not... Whatever creature is lurking in there, I'm pretty sure it's sticking its ugliest part out at me right now.
We need to push this on top of it. So we need to somehow climb there.
How do we get past this beast?
Dude, how should I know?
No, I know.
It seems to react to the sound of your footsteps.
I can't reach it from down here.
Tell Gwen to fly up and push it. Stone slabs.
This floor must have seen a lot of feet. If only it didn't echo when you walk over it.
Or the scarf. Ah.
Let's see if this thing can hear our footsteps now.
Okay, Gwen, make sound.
Uh-oh. Shh! Finn, watch out! Our friend there is back. Boom! Yeah, right in the kisser.
This thing should be quiet for a while.
You got the scarf back as well.
Without batting an eye, I'd grab it and shove it out the door. Hey, no sticking out your tongue! Fascinating. There's an ancient map of our world on this wall.
Look! There are all the outdated names of the lands, written in the ancient language of the owls. If I'm not mistaken, the Isle of Owlsgard seems to be right there.
Where?
Can't you see it? Up there, far in the north.
This thing? Funny, I thought that was supposed to be a shrimp. Wait! At this point lies the Isle of Misty Towers, as it's called today. And it's right on the edge of the world to boot. The wolves had talked about that briefly when I watched them.
I've never been to the edge of the world myself. Our journey will be dangerous.
Okay.
I don't need it.
What do you mean? That's why we came here for.
Still fascinating.
We will not find more information here, though.
Yeah, you're right.
Did we memorize the map? Did you draw? Maybe we drew it in the notebook. We got all we needed. Hopefully the captain is awake now. We got a crew, we got a ship, we got a map. We are basically Guybrush.
Let's see. We have a navigator. We found the map with the destination of our journey. We can set sail!
Off to the Isle of Misty Towers!
So, did I understand that correctly? The island of the Misty Towers was once called Owlsgard.
If we trust the old map in the library, then yes. And this island is dangerously close to the edge of the world.
I've never been to the edge of the world. I only know from books that there's a massive wall of fog bordering our world, like a surrounding ring.
A couple of times I came quite close to the edge. But this trip will also be a new experience for me. From now on, we have to sail north. Sailing around the dangerous rock formations will surely be a change for me.
Oh, we can control the ship. Oops. I hope so. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean to. Coming through. I'm gonna break the ship down. Okay. Stopping here for a few minutes. I'm gonna need a short break. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. We're gonna continue. Stick around, chat.
Do you like golf? No, sir.
Close all doors. No! No, no! No! No, no, no! Not open all doors. Close all doors. No! No! What was the button to close all doors? I wanted to close them, not open them. Phazon. Oh, and this run was going well too. Da 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 da. Ra ra. Da 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 da. Da da ra ra. That was a perfect Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Aye. No! Not against this guy. Uh-oh! I'm in trouble. And I'm dead. That was terrible. How am I gonna get my remains now? No funny, wow. I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh! This is not a sleeping bandit? It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay?
What dragonfly?
No. No, come here.
This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
What was that? Was a very violent death.
That's right, baby. Daddy's here. Everything's gonna be all right. Now, here's what we're gonna do.
No, Harold. Harold, what are you doing? Harold. Harold, what the heck, dude? Wow. This is how it all started, chat.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie Horse Adventures
No.
riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAI.
It's not going to happen, please. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. What is it doing? What? What was that? Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
I'm back. Oh no, it shows me 12 bot following the channel. Oh no, my shenanigans are public now.
Welcome back.
How I inflated my follow numbers with fake followers. I should delete that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Probably another one of my fake followers. Welcome, hope you're enjoying the stream. Alright, let's go and see him. Thank you, Taze.
What is it?
Oh, I skipped
There's
something.
some things about the Isle of Misty Towers in this book.
Huh? Where'd you get that book all of a sudden?
I got it in town while you were busy down in that shaft. Listen up. Many centuries ago, an enormous city is said to have stood in the center of the island, built by a very influential tribe of owls. Today, however, only a few ruins still
I actually waited
the most famous
to get affiliate
are
before
the
following
three
the channel
mist
with
towers,
Baby Trailbox.
which were built by the owls
So it
for
wouldn't
an
be a fake account
unknown
for the
purpose.
initial 50 required.
Mysterious. What do
Not
you
that it's a
think the
fake
wolves are
account,
looking
it's
for there?
my bot
It is
account, but
rumored
still.
that the owl tribe hid something of great importance there.
Well, I hate to interrupt you, but look
No
what's
worries,
ahead
Daisy,
of
it's
us.
okay.
A vast wall of fog. This must be the edge of the world. Then we're almost there.
We only have a few more miles north to go, but hold on tight. The strangest natural phenomena are reported to happen near the edge of the world.
Okay.
Not into the fog!
Without mercy, this fog swallows all of its clueless victims. It's... come on. Really? Apostrophe? Come on, writers? QA?
Beware of those rocks floating in the current.
Oh boy, now this is just ridiculous.
Now it's further.
There's more ahead.
Come on, this is getting ridiculous now. Run! Okay.
Oh, come on, give me a break.
Are you for real? It's coming! It's coming! Chad, it's coming! Oh! Oh!
Phew. Luckily, there are these unpredictable currents beneath the surface. We almost sank to the ocean floor after that smash against the rock.
Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on. Oops. Can I hide here? Oh, yes! I can hide here. Okay. Whew, that wasn't that bad. Wow, it does look beautiful. It looks like one of Parrot's buildings in Valheim. Parrot, did you build this? Look, that's the Tower of Power! Parrot!
Here we are, the island of the Misty Towers, and what may be left of Owlsgard.
Explore the coast first. I'll stay cool.
Tower of Power is a... I think it's the first lighthouse Parrot built when we were playing Valheim on the server we made for the community.
It's fascinating how you can still find traces of the ancient owl tribe everywhere.
Bullock, tell me...
So, you landlubbers, explore the island. After all, I don't want to wait here all day.
It must have been built 1,000 years ago by the owls. Gwen, just think about how old these things are.
They must have looked much more impressive back then. The water and salty breeze have certainly taken their toll over time.
There are outlines of countries and islands carved into it. Some kind of world map.
Pick it up. Put it in your
It's
purse.
stuck under the stone wing of the statue.
Use the fish.
This will not remove the stone disc.
Use the fish on the statue.
That doesn't belong on this old statue.
Use the spade.
This will not That doesn't
Tie.
This will not remove This will not
This, the key.
This will
the pearl.
This will
Use
No.
Gwen. You had fun names for all their major builds. Yeah. Don't remember most of them anymore. I only remember
We should head
Tower of
inland
Power.
first. We should head inland first.
So we can go here. That's all we can go. You know what that sound is? Little difference, but you know what that is.
Greetings!
Behold!
Exactly.
The leader's lickspittle
From
himself.
Arena.
At what corner did he scrape you off his boots?
Nice of you to visit us on this pretty coast. If you'd like, we'd also offer a nice, relaxing massage. As a welcome gift.
Oh, how nice of you. Wait a minute. How about I...
Ouch.
Wake up! Come on! Surely you don't want to miss the moment when our leader welcomes you, right?
We're leaving right now, okay? You didn't see us at all.
Forget it. He should be arriving here any moment. I'll go sharpen the knives.
It's gonna take a miracle to get us out of here, Finn.
Look behind you, it's Red Monkey. She said.
Shh! Don't worry, let me help you out of here.
What?
My father and his men have almost found what they're looking for, but they will make a catastrophic mistake. Listen to me, I need you both, and especially you, Gwen. I meant you no harm from the beginning, and the reason I caught you was...
We've got company, I hear. Charlena! Why is there only a stunted flame on our fire?
I was just about to go get some more wood.
Did you talk to the prisoners?
I'm so sorry.
It's all right. You truly are like your grandfather. I simply don't want you to make the same mistake. If you allow yourself to be blinded by their words, you'll end up just like him. And now, take care of the fire. Pronto!
Yes, Father.
And as for you, my friends, you think I don't see what you're up to? But you should have come a little earlier. We have already found what we're looking for.
Oh, please spare me your monologue. Just eat us already. I hope you choke.
Actually, I didn't plan to celebrate this brutish old tradition of ours here. But since you ask for it, it will be my pleasure. You two, crush their skulls. As soon as they stop moving, a small fire might do it.
No!
No!
Now
What?
I've had enough. Take her away! And make sure she doesn't cause any more mischief until we return.
No! Let go of me!
It's for her own good.
My leader! Your men have managed to occupy the surrounding towers. They're now waiting for your signal to activate them!
That's excellent. Take the prisoners with you. Maybe there will be some unpleasant traps there that we'll need to test out. Forward!
Forward, march.
Forward march! Here we go again. It took what felt like an eternity to find this old site. We should be ready any second.
I'm so happy, my leader. Still, I'm a little skeptical. These statues send a shiver down my
I see you adapted the language of the game. Please.
These, I must confess that I agree. The old documents mentioned them too. If I'm not mistaken, these creatures depicted here are the reason our world even exists in the first place. But we don't really need to worry about that. We go through the portal, take the Scepter of the Owls, and then return.
Are they humans?
A scepter? You're looking for a scepter?
Quiet! Aha! It looks like my men have just activated the surrounding towers. It's incredible! Exactly as it was written in the old documents. The power of the scepter is as good as ours.
I beg you, wait! Remember why we took the prisoners?
Yeah, send us ahead.
Right. The traps. However, it would be a waste to sacrifice our food for such a purpose.
Trap! Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
Wow.
I'm alive!
So,
It's
no
alive.
traps. Leave the prisoners here. We still need them as the main course for our victory celebration. Everybody follow
It's
me.
alive.
And do not dork. We don't know how long these decrepit towers will sustain their energy.
It's dead? Oh.
No, it's alive. I'm alive.
I am alive!
You are
That's it,
so
Gwen.
dead.
Screwed up.
No.
If only we could get out of here and look for help.
Why don't we just do that?
Wait a minute. Ha! These guys totally forgot about our legs. I was so scared I didn't even notice. Gwen, would you kindly...
Wow.
Perfect.
They're gone! Through the portal!
The scepter. That must be what they're after. Apparently, the wolves activated these old towers to open the portal here. We should do the same and follow them.
Let's do it. And that one wolf, Jarlina. She seemed to know more than the rest of the wolves. We should look for her.
Chapter 3 already? How many chapters are there in this game? Really? Ah, how did he die? Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace. He was a legend.
Every hair on my fur is standing up right now. Whatever that grotesque creature is, the deer certainly didn't lay down there by choice. The sight of it makes my hooves curl up. Didn't the owls know how to build proper statues? Or did the creatures
Probably not,
depicted here
sir.
really look like
4
that?
chapters? Oh, okay. So we can finish this tomorrow, probably. If not today. I mean, we are a little bit past halfway point of the stream. Hey Obajo, you are here to pour one out for the Oz man. I will be listening to some Sabbath after the stream.
The sight of it makes my hooves curl up. Didn't the owls know how to build proper statues? Or did the creatures... Could there still be completely unexplored corners of our world? Whatever lies beyond, we'll have no choice but to go in, or my parents and all the other animals will be lost. I hope my parents are still okay. This must have been an important place in the ancient city of the owls. What do you suppose is waiting for us on the other side? Except for that scepter the wolves seem so crazy about.
Well, judging by those grim statues, nothing too particularly friendly.
Bambi.
Looks like Flintstone.
Meet the Flintstones. Something is sparkling
Looks
there.
like Ah, dung! Doesn't work.
Oh, he had Parkinson. I didn't know.
The stone is too small and round to break anything off here.
Okay.
That won't do.
Sites, river, tundra, wolf camp. We should probably go to the wolf camp.
Greetings, squirrel.
Hey, shh! You two better watch out. There's something dangerous in the water.
You look pretty tense.
Believe me, you would be too if you were in my situation. Ever since those monsters showed up here, our squirrel tribe has been in an uproar. And today, I have been chosen to monitor the river to warn the others if necessary. You never know when those creatures might approach our tree.
What's the situation here?
Can't you see I don't want to talk about it?
I believe you. Actually, I feel the same way.
Can I tell you a funny squirrel joke to lighten the mood?
Oh no, please don't! The punchline will be all about your nuts!
What the? How did you know that?
Have you seen the wolves?
A few hours ago, I saw several boats docked on the coast. I'm going to assume that those figures in them were the wolves you're talking about.
Yeah, that's about right.
Strange guys. They scoured the entire area and broke into the ancient site of the owls. No one has been in there for centuries. After that, they set up a tent camp at the other end of the island. A certain female wolf caught my eye. She wore a green robe and was constantly being pushed around by the others. Also, they did something with those towers. But I have no idea what exactly. It must have had a connection to the old site.
Can you tell us about the area?
Oh, you're asking the right guy. I know every good place to hide nuts within many kilometers.
Oh, thank you, but I'm afraid that's not what we're looking for.
Why not? Winter is coming.
Do you know anything more specific about the old site?
Oh, you're interested in those boring old things. Well, let me think. All I know is that the site must have once belonged to a city of owls. But now, little remains. You see those rocks there? Those must be the last remnants of the city. Something of great importance is said to be hidden deep beneath the site. But don't ask me what exactly.
Hey, that sounds good. What do you know about the towers?
Honestly, I'm a bit confused by the towers. They've been there for many centuries, looking all worn down. And they're not particularly easy to climb either. That aside, you can't even use them to store nuts. The gaps between the bricks are simply too narrow. I'm sure those towers once served a purpose. But these days, they're only giving this island a pretty unpleasant vibe, I guess.
What can you tell us about the Wall of Fog?
Without that stupid old wall of fog, you would certainly have a great view here. Admittedly, I do find it a bit creepy. It is said that no one has ever reached the other side of it, as if some unknown law of nature prevents anyone who dares from doing so. I once threw a nut in there to test whether the fog was a suitable storing place. However, I could not even hear the sound of the nut hitting the ground. It just seemed to disappear.
Good thing I didn't plan to go camping there anytime soon.
Different subject. We're from Vela Hill.
Ah, Vela Hill. A beautiful spot. I have never been there myself. What's the situation like over there?
Not one bit different from here, unfortunately.
Waiting for the right
Not even your
moments.
king could do anything? Oh my, it's all very exasperating.
You didn't know at the time, but it would only arrive in 5 decades.
We have to go.
Don't let those things
Was it
get
worth
you.
the wait, Stazen? Was it worth the wait?
Watch out. Current. Oops! It's stuck in the stone. However, I don't think I need a musty old stick. Maybe they were once part of a neighboring house. There they lie, all peaceful and harmless. I envy the stone life. Too big. That doesn't belong on a stick. That doesn't...
Okay.
That must have been there for ages. You can't even tell what was once written on it. That doesn't belong on a stick.
Can we use it? It looks suspiciously like a raft, right?
I think I'm gonna need that item. It's no good to me in the water. I would have to tie a rope around that.
The wolves must have tied up one of their boats with this.
A rope? Whatever you do with it, be careful.
It's stuck in the stone. It's stuck.
Let's see the death. Yay! Now was not the time to go swimming. Well done, Thazen. It's looking up for
The
you.
trees are far too busy blowing gracefully in the wind to care. I wonder if these rocks once formed some kind of foundation for a building. Impressive. I'd love to know where this archway once led to when the building here was still intact. Maybe it was the entrance to a castle which had access to flowing water. This bridge is not as old as everything else here. It seems to have been built in the last few years.
That bridge makes it really easy for some creature to get some more snacks.
I wonder... Maybe they deck... I wonder...
Okay. Let's go somewhere else. Tundra, strange building, settlement, wolf camp. There are lots of areas. Oh, there's also the coast.
One could almost assume that boats were once tied to this peg-like piece. Nothing's happening.
Gwen, help me out of here. Help me out. You're strong.
The statue has notches on its limbs. I wonder if you can move them. It starts to move!
It lifted one of its wings!
What ancient secret might it be sharing?
It's... dancing?
Oh man, what a nonsense. I feel like I'm at a carnival.
Hopefully you're able to turn that annoying thing off again.
lever stuck. Guess it's not. Guess it's not.
Okay.
It stopped in its pose.
Yes! First try, maybe. We got the do-do-do-do, so we must have done something right.
One could almost assume that boats were once tied to this peg-like piece. There's a cylindrical pedestal underneath the statue that's visible now. There's a
Okay. Oh, we broke it. Oh, too early. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Now. Yes.
It must have been built 1,000 years ago by the owls. Gwen, just think about how old these things are.
They must have looked much more impressive back then. The water and salty breeze have certainly taken their toll over time.
Oops. Maybe that's not the pose we wanted in there. But we did get the solution chime, so...
I wonder if owls have sat on them from time to time and looked out to the sea. There are outlines of countries and islands carved into it. Some kind of world map. It's stuck under the stone wing of the statue. This will not... One could almost assume that boats were...
Oh. Can I tie the rope here?
If you wanted to stretch a rope across this path, you could tie one of the rope ends around that cylindrical pedestal below the statue.
Yeah.
I'd best start over there by the other statue.
Okay.
I could tie the other end of the rope around this cylindrical pedestal below the other statue.
I'm not sure why we are doing this, but... I am guessing it's to do this.
I should remove the rope before...
No, wait. So it's not for that.
I don't feel like... It's more than taut enough.
For what? To catapult the stone?
I don't think that will... I don't think... Lever stuck. Guess it's not in such good shape after all. Nice and taut.
I'm not sure what we are gonna do with this. I guess that comes later. Or maybe it comes now, it's the tripwire, right? That worked well.
Aw, bummer.
Ah, come on! The rope ripped apart instead of making this heavy guy fall over.
The rope is useless now.
Whoops. But the thing is gone, so maybe now we can... No. I guess so. 2 ropes. No.
And we
3
still
ropes.
don't get past.
He won't see us in this corner.
Okay.
Where'd that giant 2-legged machine go? A thing that size can't just disappear on an island this small. Did it just vanish into thin air?
If it didn't sound so absolutely stupid, it could totally be the case here. What's going on here?
Can we get more rope from the wolf camp, maybe? Alright, let's go somewhere new. Let's go to Tundra.
Hello up there, Mrs. Woodpecker.
Greetings, young travelers. Are you looking for someone by any chance?
How do you know that?
Just a guess. Roughly half an hour ago, there were some terrible things going on here. A green-robed wolf with white fur was badly mauled by a group of other wolves and then left in the midst of these thorns.
Oh no.
Darlena? She's in there?
We have to get her out of there.
I flew into the thicket of thorns shortly after to talk to her, but she seemed unresponsive.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound good.
Thanks for the info anyway, Miss Woodpecker.
One does what one can.
What's the situation here?
Since I am old and my beak is too crooked for some good old-fashioned pecking, I often sit here, count the snowflakes, and philosophize about the woodpecker life. Every now and then, I fly over to the village and drop in on my friend Zashenka. But for now, I'd rather stay here. I don't need to tell you that strange things are happening right now, do I?
Yes, that's true. These machine things, it's like something out of a nightmare.
However, in this area, I guess it's still safe. Oh, and by the way, you are always welcome in my little house if things become too dangerous out there.
I don't think I'll fit.
Thank you. That's nice. Can you tell us about the area?
The area? What can I help you with?
Ooh.
Do you know anything about the giant wall of fog?
I have always stayed away from that wall of fog. I don't know anything specific about it, but the unnatural density of it alone always seemed eerie to me. I've heard that after a few seconds of flying into it, you can't even see your own wings in front of your face anymore. It's like you enter a strange, dangerous world the deeper you venture into it.
Do you know anything about the three towers?
Most find them quite impressive, but I myself have always found them more spooky. You can literally sense the air of dark, long-gone centuries in their vicinity. An air filled with the ancient scent of unrevealed secrets and mysterious events, which no one can identify anymore. In my younger and, let's say, wilder years, I once flew near the top of one of these towers to prove myself in a test of courage. I saw an opening leading inside on its wall, very far at the top. However, the strong wind kept me from flying in. I probably wouldn't have gotten far anyway. A large ornate gate was located further back inside the opening. Apart from that, all of my feathers stood on end. The wind was howling fearsomely, as if the tower tried to scare me away, to keep me from looking deeper inside it.
Do you know anything about the ancient site of the owls?
The site? Oh, I lack deeper historical knowledge about that. However, the giant owl statue above it has always impressed me. By the way, I met my lovely husband on its head back in the day. It was such a beautiful evening. It was just us two woodpeckers, looking out over the sea at sunset, dreaming about the tastiest worms. What I
romantic.
would give to be able to sit up there with him one more time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's talk about something else.
Oh, sure.
It's funny and sad at the same time.
The woodworms seem to be doing pretty well over there.
Oh, those little rascals are much quicker and nimble these days. And sadly,
I'm not the youngest anymore.
We'll be on our way.
May you always find a nice fat worm in every tree.
Okay. So, thorn bushes.
Feels weird to still have walked among green trees in Velahill this morning. And now, here we are, standing amidst snow-covered spruce trees. A deep, thorny bush. Are those thorns moving?
Finn, don't get too close to those. I know these kinds of thorns. The pricks they give you are extremely toxic.
I've always wondered what it's like to live in a birdhouse like that. Where's the living room and the bathroom? Are there comfortable hangout areas? And who's going to clean up all the leftover worms from the couch?
Those are the questions I ask myself every day.
A deep thorn.
Let's go. See, nothing happens. You are panicking for no reason.
The tree stump is full of hungrily gnawing woodworms. Oh, I can't catch them. They're way too fast.
What do you mean? You're not even trying. What am I supposed to do? Crash them with the stone?
I'm sure the worms inside will distrust me even more if I beat on their home like crazy with this. Who's up for dessert? Gotcha!
Reminds me a little bit of Simon the Sorcerer.
Ooh, that makes my mouth water. But you two caught them yourselves, so you should take them with you.
Did you see that? We turned into the magpie guard from before. with the loudspeaker. Is it gonna happen again?
Ooh, that makes my mouth water. But you two caught them yourselves, so you should take them with you.
Oh, it didn't happen again.
Those mean thorns would only prick at it.
Okay, so what are we gonna do with the wood worms? We need some sort of wood destroyed. Is it the stick? The stick is not here.
That doesn't belong.
No.
I'd rather.
Okay, let's go somewhere else. Let's go to... I'm gonna leave the settlement for last, I think. Let's start from this way. Let's go to the strange building.
What a strange place. I don't think this building was here until recently.
Of all the architectural styles, from all the different animal kingdoms I know, this cannot be assigned to any of them.
How can this be possible? Ever since those machines started roaming around, entire buildings have been appearing as if by magic. Apparently it was once part of some kind of piping system inside the building, of which there doesn't seem to be much left. This part of the pipe is attached to the wall with tiny screws.
Tiny screws.
Something must have hit this wall, leaving a remarkably round hole.
I remember this scene from Pi's playthrough. I don't remember the solution, but I think Pi, maybe you had a little bit of trouble with this one. I think that may be why it stuck with me. I know it's possible to die here. Ooh. Ooh. That's brutal. It's time for a robot Greg out.
That rock will be ripped into tiny pieces. I've got to find another way to get past. In one piece. It would only work.
Tilburg. Ragu.
Good day. Nice to see you again. The coffee is ready. Please report for duty in Sector 32. to
Hello?
What was that creature anyway?
I don't have the faintest idea, but it stopped talking.
Phew! Thank goodness. I hate coffee. Ugh!
Identification required to open cell. Requesting voice sample.
La 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 la.
Negative.
I don't sing that bad.
Requesting eye contact.
Don't do it!
Negative.
Finn, are you still in one piece?
I always thought chopping onions was torture. The surface is already corroded, but maybe it'll work anyway.
Requesting sample for analysis. Negative.
Okay.
Appears to be some sort of suit hidden behind a thick wall of glass. Wait, there's something in the breast pocket. A package with pictures of medicinal herbs on it.
Okay.
Medicine, perhaps?
Well, we gotta open it first.
What a strange device. It seems you have to put something in the opening. It's about the size of these containers over there.
Let's keep saving. I should keep two
Either
saves.
the inhabitants of this place are incredibly lazy when it comes to cleaning up, or said inhabitants just haven't gotten around to do that for a long, long time. I should take one. I wonder if they stored things in it. I'm sure the woodworms wouldn't want that.
Who cares what they want? They're worms. Whoops.
A rock is certainly more useful elsewhere. It seems to lead to the balcony at the far end of the building. Nothing happened. The stairs lead to nowhere. Strange.
It is strange.
The end of the stairs is missing, and the only thing waiting for me down there is pure darkness.
Come on, life is not that bad.
It would take forever to clean this place up.
Let's go somewhere else.
I bet that switch opens the door there. Appears to be a rope that probably once had a use on this building. It seems to be made of a completely different material than any other rope I've ever seen. It's much more thicker and harder.
Oh, can I push this?
I guess I can't move it until the screws are removed.
Okay. Okay. Alright, we gotta find the screwdriver. Let's go to the wolf camp.
No one here anymore. Phew! We would have almost landed on it too, and then would probably have joined those bony buddies over there. It's alright where it is. You can put things on it. I prefer to start my career as a ventriloquist a little less disturbingly.
Close stand. Open.
There's nothing else to find inside.
Open.
The inside is full with nondescript junk. There's also this leather collar with bones on it.
Pick it up.
Ugh, what's that smell in here? Is that... Oh, gross!
Is that
We
the
had
outhouse?
forest around for that! But unfortunately, there's nothing useful here.
What is this?
A leather collar with a bunch of bones on it. Oops, Now one of the bones fell out. It's got a hole at the bottom.
One of the bones fell out, so I should probably throw away the rest of it.
It's got a hole at the bottom. It could
looks
be
like
mounted somewhere.
maybe we can use it to take out the screws if they are nuts, maybe.
Unfortunately.
Hey, Syntropy.
Apparently, of which
So that's not
this
it.
part of the pipe is attached to the wall with tiny screws.
It's tiny screws.
It's got a hole at the bottom. It could be mounted somewhere.
It could be mounted to the hole. To what ends? I don't know.
That doesn't belong on a stick.
Come on.
It's full of holes. That doesn't.
Alright, let's go to the settlement. Let's visit everywhere before we announce that we got stuck.
The sign already has its purpose there.
Hey creator. This game is Beyond the Edge of Owlsgard, a point-and-click icon adventure from 2022.
The sign already has its purpose there.
We are doing well. Syntropy creator. Hope you're having a good day.
Ugh, that solid oak door is kind of intimidating.
What a tiny settlement. Almost reminds me of my home in the mountains of Vel Hill.
Open the door. I am enjoying this game.
What do you want?
We're passing through and need help.
Come inside.
Finn, this guy is giving me some serious I'll kill you and keep your skull as a teacup vibes. I don't know if we can trust him.
I'm sure it will be fine.
Come here. So, you need help. The customs of this place are foreign to you, aren't they?
Well, we,
Why should we help you? You who cowardly dare to enter our village. Actually, we should rob you and then throw you into the sea.
What? We won't bother you any longer.
Be quiet. You will not earn our help until you master an ancient trial.
Trial?
If you fail, deserved death awaits you.
Oh no, please.
Is this necessary?
Are you ready?
No.
I have 2 dolls made of straw. One on the left, and one on the right.
Yes.
Wait, from my direction or yours?
From yours. It is not difficult to see that they are scaled-down replicas of a brave and ancient warrior of our tribe. But only one of the dolls was made by a true master of his craft. Which one is it?
What kind of stupid thing? Pull yourself together. Better take another look.
This one.
The left one.
Got you! I just wanted to see which of the 2 dolls you thought was prettier. Both are made by me, you know. I am an artist.
What the?
Reiner, you can leave again.
Really funny.
But be careful with the door. Darn it. Feel right at home, you two.
Nothing's moving. The pedestal is firmly attached to the wall of the house.
There's something up
Iron
there.
boots! The armor seems to have been made for a wild boar.
This is the armor of Gulliver Grunt, a notorious enemy of my great-grandfather. After Gulliver was defeated in combat, our family received the armor as a trophy. Please don't touch it. It is my lucky charm. Feel free to take anything that can help you.
Thanks.
He's way too big and muscular for my pocket.
Hey, I'm not an item.
I thought we were an item, Gwen.
A framed drawing. Somewhat messy line art, but still quite pretty. I see a river and some huts. And something else.
Thanks. It's made by me and thus easy to recognize.
The grotesque jellyfish monster in the right of the scene is a great touch.
What are you talking about? Don't you see a person?
But why do the legs extend straight from the torso and the arms from the neck? And what's going on with those eyeballs?
Hey, stop that. I admit the shading may make it look a wee bit vague, but my style is also very complex and sophisticated. Something to which the simple-minded everyman's eye is very unaccustomed.
That picture is flipped towards the wall.
Well, how do I explain this? I put all my artistic energy into this picture and worked on it for hours. The muse seemed to be in my favor. Every detail added up to something great on the canvas. I then finished my day's work and intended to complete it the next morning. But little did I suspect the hideous curse that would once again sink its claws into my work.
Oh no, what happened?
When I looked at it the next day with a fresh set of eyes, it appeared to me as a grotesque still life out of a fever dream. Pure ugliness loomed in front of me, as if the picture had been infected overnight with the concentrated vileness of a garbage dump. The now obvious errors in the image composition tortured my poor artist's soul like 1,000 prickly needles. From that day on, I hung it on the wall like that, and promised to never look at the disgusting piece of work again.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, typical artists.
Oh, boys, the...
I don't want to move his art from its place.
Okay. That's old mirror. Did you say old mirror? No, old armor. I misread. Okay. Let's talk to him finally.
Are you here because of these horrible machines?
Yeah, something like that. With whom do I have the honor?
Sven Slaughterson is my name. My hoof-made straw dolls are known all over the area.
Could I borrow a straw doll?
But of course, don't be shy.
Thank you. Is there another one of those straw dolls?
Don't you already have one?
True.
But I'm flattered that you seem to like them so much.
Definitely. So, you're an artist?
You recognized my talent right away, didn't you?
Somehow you don't look like that at all.
My father was a fearless warrior and wanted me to follow in his footsteps. But swinging an axe strains your arms, ruins your hairstyle, and makes all your clothes dirty. Just think of the endless hours spent in the washboard trying to get your enemy's blood out again.
I know,
so
right?
I dedicated my life to something else. The fine arts.
Incredible!
That's exactly the same reason why I don't fight.
Tell me about your great art projects.
Years ago, I had a really innovative project in development. However, I had to end my work on it prematurely. I wanted to create a completely new form of entertainment, an interactive interactive play.
Video game.
Wow, that sounds exciting.
You are supposed to be able to shout out commands to the main actor during the performance, whereupon he would carry them out. This way, you as the viewer would be able to move the story forward and have every conceivable action performed.
Ingenious! But why did nothing come of it?
I can see that not working very well.
Nightmare. How do you tell a coherent story when the viewer is able to make the main character do completely inappropriate things at every opportunity? Every possible action led to a change in the course of the story, which had to be planned. And what if the hero of the performance was supposed to talk to another character? All the possible dialogue had to be planned out as well. At times, it was also necessary for the main character to pick up items and use them. And there were more and more items. I had to get a tailor to help me make the pockets of the hero's costume bigger. I also had to paint the backgrounds as well as decor for each new scene you could visit.
Okay, it's absolutely the developer complaining right now.
40 locations, but in the end, it turned to 80.
Oh, this is amazing. I love it.
I also wanted to write the music myself.
Good luck.
No one else was supposed to interfere with my vision. Before I knew it, I was completely burned out, lying huddled on the floor of my workshop like a whimpering sack. During the first test performances, viewers were frustrated by the moments when they didn't know what to do. So they started trying everything and let the main character run from one place to another until the performer collapsed from exhaustion. But if I had constantly given clues to solve the puzzles, the performance would have been over much too quickly. I think our time is not yet right for something like that.
Hey, I think this medium certainly has its appeal. For a rather
I would say so.
special type of animal, at least.
Maybe you're right.
Can you help us on our journey? An imposing guy like you would certainly be helpful in all kinds of dangers.
Dangers? Oh, you want me to fight?
Well, not necessarily, but...
I'm sorry, but I can't. Also, the freezing cold air out there hurts my sensitive little nostrils. And above all, what if I get dirty?
Oh my.
Then what about Reiner, who was in here earlier?
He prefers to hole up in his hat. Believe me, he's no help to you either.
Aw, come on.
I kinda already expected that.
To move on to another topic. Can you tell me something about the area?
You are literally at the end of the world here. Apart from that, this island has always been a keeper of many secrets since the beginning of time. The land has been home to the 3 towers, the old owl site, and the huge wall of fog.
What do you know about the site?
Just like the towers, it is said to have been here since the beginning of time. We suspected that some owls used to live there and hid something beneath it. However, the entrance to the site seemed to be mysteriously locked. No one ever managed to get in there, except for the wolves recently.
What do you know about the Wall of Fog?
Unfortunately, just what every other animal here knows. It encircles our entire world and marks its end. There have been numerous attempts in the past to move through the fog. However, they all failed because the conditions within the fog became increasingly hostile the deeper one ventured in. Since then, it has been claimed that every law of nature known to us ceases to exist within the fog. As if, from a certain point on, everything starts to dissolve into a vast nothingness.
At least until the DLC arrives.
To move on to another topic. Did you notice the wolves?
Oh, yes, I did. Some of them had raided our village a few hours ago. Apart from that, they have entered the ancient site of the owls, an act that had been considered impossible for ages. I heard that they were only able to do so because they carried some old documents with them.
That's right, and I have a feeling they're going to do even worse. Were the machines already here?
Awful, just awful. No one knew where they came from or what they want. Large parts of the island have already been depopulated by these monsters. In this village we might still be safe, but that will probably change soon.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna take a short break. The ads are about to arrive anyway. I should be back in 5 minutes and we can continue. Stick around, I'll see you. Come on, bunny! You can do it! You can do it! Come on! Come on, little guy! Yes! Yes! The bunny is winning! Hero bunny! Wow! Wow, that is incredible. I don't think that has ever happened in the world before. What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery. Yeah, good to continue. See, we are fine. I told you we were fine.
Aid you if
I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to
be too late.
I don't see a reason to show him those. I'm sure he knows more about Deborah Sinclair than me. I don't want to show. I don't want to.
I don't want to show. I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm shutting up now.
Hi. Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
Makes sense. Sabotage myself. Whoops. Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind. Am I seriously trying to mean like, dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some help to my name. No, wait! It's worth it, chat. See, we got 4 cure healing potions. I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. Yes, walk into the fire. Amazing.
Not going to last much longer.
This isn't good.
No, it isn't.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. Okay, so we got a bunch of new items. We got a doll, we got straw, candle, rolling pin.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Daisy. I want to try something out. Yeah.
Ah, careful with the door, please.
Can we do it again? I think this is gonna fall.
Are you crazy? The beautiful armor! Ah, you have completely destroyed it!
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Although, actually, it was quite ugly. And a dust catcher to boot. Finally, I have a reason to throw it away. Leave it there, I'll just
Oh,
feed
this
it
guy
away
is a
later.
sweetheart. I love him. Thanks, buddy.
Ugh, must be painful to walk around in.
So we got boots as well.
There it lies. What a mess.
So we got lots of items. Okay, was there another way?
Welcome to Frostville.
A
You
good way
suffered
to do
severe
that?
bleeding and fatal injuries in the wilderness? Visit Stenik the Healer at the bottom of the stone stairs today. The sign already has its purpose there. It's stuck in the rock and can't be moved more than a few millimeters.
So there's a hut here. We can go behind the village and we can go down the stairs. Let's try here first.
There's no answer.
We cannot go there. Okay, let's go to the let's go to the stairs.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good day. This sort of reminds me of the flag in Day of the Tentacle. Isn't it a little bit reminiscent?
It's already doing its job here. They're just
Pincers.
cheap imitations made of wood. They're just cheap imitations made of wood. Oh man, that's probably the very last thing I'd mount on my wall if I was a healer. As if this windy and dangerous place here wasn't giving off enough unpleasant vibes already. Let's hope he's only cutting his sandwiches with these. Is this the healer? Not very flattering.
It's the cutting edge technology in healing, dude. Why are you scared? What the?
The healer is very busy right now. I am his assistant.
Hi.
Well, we...
Do you have an appointment?
Mama.
No, but we can use all the help we can get.
Then I'm sorry. You can only visit the healer if you have an appointment.
But all hell broke loose here! It doesn't matter in these dire times if you have a stupid appointment!
You two understood me, right? No appointment, no healer.
By St. Hippo, I don't believe it!
Typical spiders.
Get out of the way!
Not with that tone of voice, Roebuck.
Don't you have anything better to do than block the way? Why don't you actually help the healer and take care of the patients in the other room?
No, I prefer to stay in this corner. The wind on the front side of the house blows much too hard. It would blow me away.
That's got to be a clue. So if I was able to somehow draw her here, she would be blown away.
Can you tell us about
By
the
our
area?
charisma,
Do
I mean.
I look like a tour guide?
We're off again.
So how do we lure her?
That spider can get nasty.
We gotta get rid of that pesky spider somehow.
Do you want worms?
What is that supposed to do? Don't you dare try to bribe me with your junk!
It's permanently attached to the wall. It's permanent. Let's get inside before the wind slams the door again.
Probably not. It's a difficult threshold to cross.
No thanks. Only the healer can do something with that. No thanks. Only the healer can do something with that. A heavy, solid oak shelf. On it, I see 2 smart books on medicine, a cookbook, 50 Shades of Hay, a skull, which, to be honest, makes me a bit uncomfortable, and a dusty jar I neither need nor want to touch. Hey, Gwen, would you...
I love you, cheese.
Man, that's too heavy
Hey,
even
Zephyrs,
for
welcome.
me. I've been letting my 7-day-a-week workout slide a bit lately.
Zephyrs, can I keep some of my cheese? I'm so hungry. I don't have dinner today.
Owl biceps.
Looking forward to the end of stream to eat some of my cheese. Little bits, you know. How are you, Zephyrs? Good to see you. Hope you're well today.
The healer needs it himself.
Cheese.
I can barely make it out from here. Must be lollipops or something.
Looks like eyeballs to me. Maybe we need to pull
Gwen,
it.
Would you?
No, I told you to pull it, not push.
Man, that's too heavy even for me. I've been letting my 7-day-a-week workout slide a bit lately. I guess 6 days is simply not enough for killer owl biceps.
I guess we'll have to come up with something else. I can't do much with anatomy studies right now. Studies of rib bones and a spinal column. Probably just sketches for a comic book the healer's working on in his free time.
All you need to know about rib bones is that the rib bone connected to the leg bone. That's all.
Ew, no thanks. The skull on the bottle speaks volumes. Undecipherable scribblings. Undecipherable scribblings. No thanks. Hey, how's it going? Oh, I see. That's a great costume. You made it yourself?
The leg bone? Or was it the arm bone?
Have you been waiting here long?
I have no idea what he's saying.
Do you know anything about the area? Interesting. We gotta go again.
I don't know what we can do here.
I'm not here to move furniture.
So we cannot push the cabinets.
Gee! Ugh, that's some wind.
Okay.
Hey Gwen, would you...
Man, I
guess we'll have... Those machines had no mercy with this poor fellow. Nothing interesting.
Gutter.
Rattling it around would probably bother a few people here. Wow, even this massive thing fits in my pants.
Dude, too much information.
Show off.
The vein does not need another item. It's quite long and curved into an L shape. Hopefully the healer only used them to cut through bandages. Ugh, must be painful to walk around in. This crack runs through the entire wall. On the other side, a large object appears to be blocking the hole. This part of the rain gutter is too firmly attached to the house. Nothing
Okay.
I don't need that on a window. I don't need... That will...
Weather Wayne.
The wind is... It's already doing it.
Gap. What? Where is this gap? So it's to the... When we enter, when the door is behind us, it should be to our right. So it's gotta be here, behind the cabinet, cracks.
There appears to be a hole in the wall behind the shelf. I don't... That doesn't have to...
What needs to go in there?
That... Nothing.
So we somehow need to move the cabinet so that the wind blows this way through the crack and blows off the spider.
That will... That will... That will... That will...
I don't know how though. Okay.
Hylorzan has just cheered for 50 bits. Dat.
Thanks for the doo bits. Bye. Thank you.
I
Very much
stepped right
appreciated.
into the mud. Excuse me. Finally, the stuff is off my shoes.
Okay.
I don't want to carry the mud around with my bare hoof.
You bite your tongue, young man. My mud is by far the most squishy and sludgy from here to Valahel.
I don't think that will do any good. I don't think...
How do we carry it? With the buckets?
I don't think that will... This isn't...
We need some sort of container to carry it.
Greetings, my slimy friend.
Please, call me Shashinka.
There's something on the ground.
Shashinka Svetlana Van Slime. You must be really
This is the
brave to
Mrs.
wander around
Woodpecker's
here during
friends.
these dangerous times.
What kind of store is this?
I sell the highest quality snail slime. Oh, and don't
Snail
forget the
slime,
mud,
you say?
or
Snail
at
are
least I did
delicious.
until recently.
Hello, my
Slime
friend.
and mud? Seriously?
I rarely joke about my products. Admittedly, the mud sells quite sluggishly.
Oh no.
But there were times
It's been
when it
off
was
for
a
like
hot
half an
cellar
hour.
with the wild boars in the bristle forest. You are welcome to have a sample of my slippery dippery slime.
What kind of store is this?
I sell the you.
What's so special about these products?
I'll fix it
I
after
see
this
you
stream.
don't know the secret of the slippery dippery slug craft.
Something
I don't bother
tells
fixing
me
the timer
I
with
don't even want to
Wrath.
We snails
Because
know
it's
how
like
to make our
150
products
hours.
extra
Who cares if it was off for like 20 minutes? But I'm gonna fix it for this one.
Unfortunately, my snail slime production is no longer possible since those wolves appeared here.
Oh, they were here too?
By the grease and mud! Don't you see this mess?
Indeed. What happened here?
Oh, to produce my extra sticky slime, the secret ingredient is a special, clear water. I used to store it in bottles inside this cabinet to the left, but then those wolves came, trashed the place, drank all the bottles, and disappeared again.
So that's why there was so much yellow snow on the way here.
And there's no more of this special water in the area?
The water was imported near Velahel, but as you know, the machines are wreaking havoc everywhere now, and thus, no one is able to supply the water anymore.
What can you tell me about the area?
Despite the unpleasant temperatures, this has always been a lively and busy place. However, since those machines have been making everything unsafe, things have changed for the worse. Oh, and furthermore, this land is home to many legends, of which, unfortunately, I do not know much. Sorry. I only know that the owls are said to have left many mysterious things here, structures, and no one seems to know the purpose of them.
Goodbye!
See you next time, my friends!
Ew, disgusting.
Okay, parrots. Hope you can get some rest. And I hope it goes well tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good sleep.
It won't open. I have no choice but to look outside like there's no tomorrow. Ugh, I stepped right into the mud. Excuse me. Finally, the stuff is off my shoes.
Doorstep.
I don't want to carry the mud around with my bare hoof.
You bite your tongue, young man. My mud is by far...
What? I'm sure
So we got a doorstep as well.
I don't want to cut... I don't want to...
What do you want to cut up then?
I always like the slippy dippy snail people. They're usually pretty chill.
I won't... Nothing in...
Doorstep. Could we use the doorstep to lever up the cabinets? Topple it over?
Nothing in... Am I supposed to club the shelf with this until it's reduced to sawdust?
No.
It's a little too massive for that.
Cut it up.
That won't fit in this.
That won't fit?
That won't...
Are we looking for something that fits?
That won't... Am I supposed to click? That won't...
Oh, eat the cabinets. Go to town, my dudes.
That was impressive. Gee, that's some wind. It's a strong draught. It's going out through the hole on the other side. Quite a maelstrom.
Hey, spider lady.
There she flies away.
Bye-bye now.
Hello?
All right, I'm coming. Forgive my absence. I had to take care of some quite injured people in there. Let me tell you, by the hairy nostrils of my grandmother, I really have my hooves full since those machines appeared here.
Well, we thought maybe you could help us.
I will, if I can. By the way, I hope my overzealous assistant didn't cause you any trouble.
No.
Just a little.
She is new around here. It always takes a while for spiders to adapt to our ways. Never mind. Off to the exam room. What on earth have you done to my cabinet? Well,
I don't know.
Whatever.
I didn't do anything.
There are more important things to do. And please close that darn window. Thanks. How can the old healer Stanek help you in these hard times? Amputations, nose hair extensions, a noble laxative made from only the best local herbs.
Well, long story short,
Laxative,
we're
you
trying to
say?
stop the wolves. They've opened the portal in the ancient site of the owls.
I heard about that. They are looking for something there.
We're on the trail of something ancient and powerful that may decide the fate of our world.
I don't know if I can be of much help to you, but feel free to talk to me if you want to know something more specific. In the meantime, I'll take care of that, poor sap over there. Something is still not quite right with his bandages.
Well, there's something...
I am listening.
So, You're some kind of doctor here?
That's right. The only one within hundreds of kilometers. Practicing medicine, operating, and mixing herbs is my thing. Admittedly, my knowledge of healing practices is a bit outdated, and some of my tools are already rusty and worn out. But whatever, my patients survive my operations. Sometimes, at least.
Survive?
Great!
Is that the best thing you can say about your business here? Your patients sometimes survive.
What can you tell me about the area?
We are on a rather mysterious island here, full of things bearing witness to times long past. But sadly, most of us have no clue about anything more specific. The site, along with the towers, are said to have been built 1,000 years ago by the Owls, as far as I know.
Do you know anything about the old site?
When I was little, I used to sneak around there trying to get in. However, it was in vain. Still, the secrets hidden away by the Owls occupied my mind. It is almost unbelievable that the wolves managed to get inside somehow.
Do you know anything about the towers?
I'm a bit stumped on that one. I always thought they were watchtowers or something like that. But since the wolves activated them, the true purpose of the towers seems to have become clear.
Do you know anything about the Wall of Fog?
It borders our world. In my youth, I was foolish enough to venture into it. It was the strangest experience I've ever had. It was as if the ground was slowly disappearing beneath me, and as if I were being pulled deeper and deeper into a gigantic nothingness. If a friend of mine hadn't pulled me out of there, by Saint Hippo, I don't even want to think about what might have happened.
I know. What happened to your patient?
Him over there, one of those horrible machine creatures almost turned him into porridge. Near the coast, there is a gigantic specimen of those creatures, and it seems to love crushing anything that gets too close to its steel feet. We're lucky that thing hasn't come to our village yet.
Nothing more.
All right then.
So, do we still need to do something with the doctor? What happens if I open this again?
Please leave that closed.
Can I leave through here? Can I go behind to the back door when the doctor is here?
There's nothing in there I want to see.
Nothing. So why did we do all of that?
Nothing interesting. Hey, how's it going? Oh, I see. That's... Have you been... Do you know it? We gotta... I'm sure the bandage... Report...
There's got to be something to do with the doctor, right? Why did we bring him here?
Nothing in... It's us again.
Feel like...
To get back... To... See...
Okay. Alright, let's go back to the previous areas with all the new items we have. Maybe we'll figure something out. I cannot immediately think of something, but let's visit everywhere. So... This thing, this stone disc, for example, how can we...
This will not remove...
Would one of... Are you kidding me? The doorstop was used to remove the stone disc? What?
There are outlines of countries and islands carved into it. Some kind of world map.
Okay. What do we do with the stone then?
Some kind of...
I haven't saved for a while. cannot go to the tower. I have the round stone. Round stone.
That doesn't. The pipe is much too big for the. I need something else.
I need something else.
Here, the round stone is useless. Here, the pipe is. I need some.
Pipe is. What about the rolling pin?
The rolling pin fits perfectly into the center hole of the stone. There are outlines of countries and islands carved into it.
So where do we place
world
it?
Map. That doesn't belong.
That belongs in the museum.
That doesn't. That doesn't. The pipe is. I need something else. To sharp, so I can turn.
Wait.
To sharpen the scissors, I would first have to mount the stone
That's
somewhere.
what I
so
thought
can
it
turn
looked like.
Properly.
A sharpening stone. So it doesn't matter that it's a map. We are just gonna use it to sharpen the scissors.
To sharpen, so I
But
can.
where do we mount it? Oh, I know. What is that thing called? Starts with T. This thing. Trestle. Trestle.
It almost looks like a grindstone. Wait a minute, this isn't gonna work.
Why
There's a
not?
handle missing on the axle here, so that you can turn this improvised grindstone properly.
Handle. Gutter?
This does. This doesn't. Could pass. Now all you would need is a handle on the axle, so that you can turn this improvised grindstone properly.
Where's the axle? Axle is not a separate object. So we still gotta use the bone.
The
Yeah.
whole construct has a lever.
Okay.
Here we go. That's enough, I think.
Okay, now it's sharp.
Hopefully the healer only used them to cut through bandages. Phew.
Do we really want to
And then would probably
start a fire? How do we start a fire? Flints. We need the flints. Where was the flints? Where did we see the flints? We saw it near the sides. So how do we... With the scissors maybe?
That won't do any.
With the doorstop?
Ha! I got a piece.
Hell yeah. We just set up a flame in your heart. So we got a flint, we need steel. Is the gutter steel?
It's quite long and curved into an L shape.
Okay, we didn't need steel. It's 2 flints are enough. That's not how sparks behave.
Ha! Perfect. Phew.
So why did we start the fire?
Too, and then would probably have joined those bony buddies over there.
To light the candle.
It's melted, but the wax is still liquid.
Okay, we melted it.
Liquid wax sloshes around in the holder.
So we gotta... What? Make a key or something?
That doesn't have...
Doesn't have to be illuminated.
That doesn't... The candle's melted enough already. That doesn't have...
Oh.
That doesn't...
Will it stay melted or does it harden? Let's see. Let's go to the settlement. Doesn't matter.
Liquid wax sloshes
It
around
still
in the
sloshes
holder.
around in the holder, so we can do what? Oh, can we fix the buckets maybe?
That doesn't happen.
No, I already tried that. The stick? I don't think so. Guts are in the stick. That's what I was thinking, but I guess not. Cut the stick.
That doesn't.
Straw doll. So this is gonna be the decoy.
That doesn't.
But how do we actually defeat it?
That does.
So we can lure the creature like this. Oh, I can do something right now. What can we do?
Even without. I don't think. I don't think. I don't think. I don't. I don't think. I don't need it. I can't put.
Oh, I can. Oh, keeping it busy and we just. Okay. That's what we do. We don't defeat it. We just distract it. That would make sense.
We're surrounding the entire tower. They're fixed to the ground. No secret passage or anything.
Secret passage? No.
I could use this to break out some stones, but unfortunately, it wouldn't help me.
How will you know without trying?
Absolutely not.
How will you know if you don't try?
That's no. That doesn't do it. Unfortunately, I can't carve a second door into the tower with this.
What can you use to carve a second door?
That doesn't do it.
Boots. A candle.
It's definitely not making this gloomy place any friendlier.
Can we climb the tree?
If pushed in any way, it would probably collapse.
Push it.
The tree cracked a little, but other than that, it did me absolutely no good.
Gwen, help me.
The tree cracked.
Gwen?
Say, Gwen, how can we get inside the tower?
Probably not through the front entrance. There must be another way.
I'll take one more look around the area.
Cut it.
You don't have to decorate the tree with this.
Hit it.
You don't have to decorate.
Kick it.
You don't have to decorate the tree.
Burn it.
You don't have to decorate the tree with this.
Doorstop.
You don't have to decorate the.
Buckets.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
No.
They're surrounding the entire tower.
Pop it.
They're fixed to the ground. No secret passage or anything.
How do you know? Did you try all the stones?
Nothing visible to open it with. I'll knock politely.
My leader, is that you?
Uh-oh.
Must have been the wind. Ah, too bad. I was hoping it was that roebuck I saw earlier. So I could finally crack his skull open like a walnut. Wait! Now I've locked myself out again! I should really remember that this door can only be opened from the inside. Well, I'll just use the back entrance again.
Back entrance, you say? That's juicy news.
That would have been too easy. Jarek has one of his men stationed here.
We better not mess with him.
How did he get back in?
Come on, there has to be something. Like, this looks like it sticks out.
They're surrounding the entire... You can use them by... They're surrounding... You can use them by walking over them.
Is that like a sarcastic remark, or is that actually some sort of walking puzzle? Probably not. Probably sarcastic remark.
They're fixed to... No... They're fixed... No... They're... No... I feel nothing that would indicate a secret passageway.
Open.
I feel... They're fixed to the... No secret... That doesn't... That's no... That's no good... That doesn't do...
Okay, Tazen. Have a good sleep, have a good rest. I'll see you next time. Thanks for being here.
That doesn't...
Okay. So there's a way to open it, which is not very clear. Can I use the door?
I could beat on that door forever with this and nothing would open.
That's not what I want you to do, though.
Don't know how... Don't know how... Don't know how...
That noise again. Wait! Now I've locked myself out again.
Can we follow
I should
them?
really remember that this door can only be open. Now.
Follow him. You gotta watch what he does. What does he do?
Say, Gwen. Could you watch the wolf? Hide behind the tower and watch him go in?
Knock again, and I'll try.
I wonder whether we can take on this wolf.
That guy's got biceps bigger than your head. And I don't even want to talk about his vicious-looking teeth.
I get it.
Hey, dude. Did I not tell you to watch the...
I'll take one...
I guess he's gonna do it.
Leads...
Yeah.
This is slowly driving me crazy. Wait! Now I should have... Now.
So, did you see anything?
Only that the wolf did something with his feet. He seemed to position them on the little stone slabs in a certain order, but I couldn't really make out which ones. Then, a secret door opened, but when I tried to follow him in, the secret door closed again. If only we could find out what slabs he stepped on. Then we know how to open the secret door.
It's the mud. We need the mud. We need the mud on his shoes so we know which ones he steps in. So we need a container to carry the mud. It's gotta be.
It's full of holes.
This bucket is full of holes.
Ugh.
I actually tried using the iron boots as container. Didn't work.
The tree cracked a little, but other than that... Something tells me that machine must have swum away. All the better for us.
Alright, so... we either fix the buckets or kick the buckets. Container, container, painted nice on mud. Container, container, find out what the push. I love it.
Hello up there. Can you help us push a button?
Which
There's
button?
a strange building at the other end of the island with a button we can't reach.
Show me, and I will try.
Oh.
Ugh. Sorry. I guess I lack the strength to properly push it. You'll probably need something with more punch.
I have an idea about that.
We'll be on May.
But we need to... oh, can we use the scissors as a screwdriver?
I was able to pull out those screws with the tip of the scissor blade. You should be able to move the pipe now.
Okay, so we pull it. No, that's the wrong way. We push it. Let's see. Oops. I don't know what I was expecting. We probably need strong winds, so it goes and goes that way, right? So how do we somehow use this turbine for that? What if we try? Oh, we can send it towards the turbine. Or not. What if we send it up? I had to try. No. Okay, we need wind power. Oh! The owl gutter. Of course.
Doesn't fit the small pipe. I'm sure I can find a better place for the gutter.
What? But that's so perfect. The hole? Ah, of course. This
actually fits.
How were you able to manage to? How did you manage to balance it like that? That's impossible. Okay. Ta-da! Okay. Thanks, Martha. Sayonara. Sorry, I was talking to Jack the Ripper. Not you, though.
Who knows what it was once used for, when the rest of this strange building still existed.
So we got steel rope.
Definitely very tear resistant.
What do we need that for?
Nothing happened. Fine with me, though. It must have led to which there now.
So we need chain.
Definitely very tear resistant.
Steel chain. What do we use that with?
I would have to tie a...
Can I break the turbine with this?
Something tells me I better use the steel rope for another purpose.
Maybe the boots.
The boots will be ripped into tiny pieces. I've got to find another way to get past. In one piece.
The scissors.
It would only be ripped into pieces. Or flung across the place.
Flintstone.
I've got to...
Candle.
Or...
Okay, we are not ready for here. Can we pick this back up? We can. Can we use the gutter?
It would only be or I would have to. It's a path to the door. I get such a strange, tingling sensation all over my body when I think of who might have once walked on it.
Why is it? There's a sparkle. Imprint.
Creepy.
Oh. Wax with the imprint.
I've seen a footprint like that before. It's starting to cool down.
Okay.
Such a weird feeling to hold the foot of an alien species in one's hooves.
Okay.
The surface is already corroded, but maybe it'll work anyway.
It cannot be footprints, can it?
Requesting sample for analysis.
No way, it is footprints. What?
Positive. Opening up cell initiated.
To be honest,
What
I have
the
a
heck?
really bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same.
It's
Not
a good
gonna
game, it's a
lie.
fun game, creator. Not exceptionally difficult. Funny puzzles.
What? What is that?
Did it move? Hello? What was that?
Hey, how rude! He didn't even say hello.
The lack of manners should be the least of our problems, because I see something much more disturbing.
A skull.
That fun little chat would only consist of awkward silence.
I didn't tell you to talk to him, I told you to pick it up.
No matter what old secrets it might have once been able to tell, now it's not going to tell me anything.
So where did that thing in the chest pocket
I'd
go?
hate to carry that, so it wasn't just a suit that was stored here. I can't assign this creature to any animal species I know. It seems like it was hibernating in there, but never woke up again. Or maybe that creature was trying to hide from something in there. I can't assign, seems, but never, maybe. I can't see, but never, maybe.
Aliens.
The clothing of this creature is still inside.
Okay, that's what I
There's
was
something in
looking
the
for.
breast pocket.
Yes, pick it up.
There are several pictures of medicinal herbs on the packaging. According to this, it's a painkiller.
Painkiller.
There are several.
Who needs painkillers?
I can't open it.
Eat it.
But I already.
What is that? Maybe the bandaged donkey wants painkillers. Or we just give it to the doctor. He says his methods are, you know, outdated, right? So, technological medicine?
I don't think that will.
No?
I don't think that.
Doesn't even work.
I don't. I don't think. Well, there's something.
I am.
It actually does, yeah. Maybe I can tie them together.
The use of ropes is.
Nothing in.
So you got steel rope, you got painkillers, iron boots. We still need some sort of container to carry mud.
This isn't. This isn't. This isn't. I don't think that. No way. There must be something better to carry the mud in.
It's literally an empty container. What can be better to carry mud in?
No way. It's locked too tight.
It's
There
locked too tight?
No what side?
I thought you could open it.
I don't. This isn't. This isn't. This isn't.
What? Did I n- I'm 100% sure I tried this. Maybe I accidentally clicked on the door because the mud and the door hotspots kinda go into each other here. That's
Nothing
the first
interesting.
thing I tried. Okay, I'm glad I tried again. It does, but you know, it's not liquid, it's mud, so it's okay, I suppose. But that was exactly the reason why I thought bucket didn't work to carry the mud when I initially tried it, but I must have misclicked.
Ah, with the help of the mud, we could see where he goes. I should pour the mud on the slabs in front of the entrance, so he steps right into it.
Okay.
It leads...
That noise again. And I stepped right into this darn mud. Wait!
Alright, let's see.
Look! It seems like he stepped on these stones in a certain order.
Dance Dance Evolution. Wow.
Right! A secret door! I hope I don't run into that wolf.
Alright, let's see.
Lucky us. He didn't see me. The wolves must have uncovered this button.
Okay, that's tower number 1.
This tower is activated. Alright, here's hoping that the owls who posed as models for these statues weren't replicated on a one-to-one scale. The back end leads outside. It's aimed directly at the great set of the owls.
Unlimited owl power. So that's 1 tower out of 3 that we activated. We also know the location of another tower, but not the 3rd one.
It's us again. Green. How can you be calm enough to read a book now?
Listen, I'm trying to find out about the monster that was causing trouble here a moment ago. It must be possible to assign it to one of the animal species. But even this clever encyclopedia here doesn't seem to have the faintest idea about where this thing might have come from.
I guess your encyclopedia won't be of much use there, my fuzzy friend. We're dealing with something completely unknown right now.
Maybe I can still find something.
If not, I'd suggest you find somewhere to hide.
You don't have to tell me twice. We don't.
Okay. So this is the other tower. Oh, of course, it's the other tower is behind the robots protecting it, which broke the. Oh, speaking of course, steel rope. It only occurred to me now.
I'm afraid you're not getting up again.
Cool. Chat, I'm gonna be taking a final break and we are gonna continue for a bit more. We'll see how much more we can solve today. It looks like there won't be much left for tomorrow, but that's fine. I'm okay with having a short stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. We are gonna continue. Stick around. I'll see you very soon. Whoa! Look at that attack! Let me use the terminal.
It has a password. Time to hack this bad boy.
Okay, what are we doing? It's getting faster. I'm not really doing anything.
Yep. Its login details were admin. Thank you, IT incompetence.
Let's try again. Maybe I can walk and they won't wake up. I don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game. Kick him! Okay, don't kick him that hard. Being a nerd in brother. Well, we won first try. We won. Mr. Crowley, we could do that. No.
Oh.
Wait, did you save? Save? What do you mean? You think I'm gonna die?
Eat this.
You think I'm gonna die to some? Ah! This seems to be where. Ah! I am become Noita, destroyer of liquids. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. So we can go here. The third tower.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Thor. Thank you. Oh, this was easy. The door was open.
Wolves must have uncovered this button.
So there's one tower left. And that requires going past the turbine. How do we do that? Turbine. Can I pick this up? I can.
Even now, there is no trace left of that huge machine.
If it didn't sound so crazy, you'd almost assume this thing is able to remove itself from this world at will.
Spooky.
I don't know how to get past the turbine, but we have some items in the inventory that we gotta do something with. Like medicine, where would we use the medicine?
Unfortunately, I wonder what these pipes were once transporting through this strange building.
Maybe we don't need to break it. Maybe we need to go around or something using these pipes somehow?
Nothing will... That doesn't... Even if I tied myself to a rope, the suction would pull me into this hideous thing anyway.
That's not what I was thinking, but that was actually a smart plan. Win the path.
That would just be sucked right into this hideous thing. That would just be...
Yeah.
That would just be... Pulling out won't work.
Kids, pulling out don't work. Use proper protection.
Pulling out won't work.
Can you not use the iron boots to ground yourself? Oh, that may be the answer actually. And that would be... If it turns out to be the answer, you gave me a spoiler.
I can't...
That's smart. But I usually don't want help until I ask for it.
I can't...
I don't think we can do it though.
That would just be...
I don't think I can wear it. Can I use it on myself? Like, can I click on myself? I've never done that in this game. I don't think I can. That's smart. That being said, don't offer me help until I ask for it. If it had turned out to be the answer, I would be sad. I feel like that should be the answer though. That's so smart and logical. But then again, maybe not, because when I say...
The boots would be ripped into tiny pieces.
Like he...
Got to find another way to get past. In one piece.
He clearly says the boots would be not strong enough to withstand that. Like its weight, it would be pulled.
That would just be sucked.
It would be sucked.
I can't push it. I can't.
But I gotta try to see if it works, because it's really a logical idea.
But I already... Ugh. I don't need... I can't... Iron boot... Iron...
I guess not.
Iron...
There is no way to actually do that.
Iron...
There's no way to put them on.
That doesn't...
Slabs. Can I pick up the slab?
Something must have hit leaving up...
I keep coming back to these painkillers because we never used them anywhere. I think we used everything else. Well, we didn't use the iron boots either. We used the scissors, doorstop, flintstone, container, gutter, wax imprints, and steel rope. So these two things have not been used yet. Interesting about the turbine, you wonder what the purpose of the turbine is. You wonder if it's pulling in air for a compressor. It may just be cooling. Or maybe a compressor, yeah. Or some unknown, undefined technology. Can I pick up the armor?
Too heavy for me. Not my body.
Take them back before I change my mind. The angular shape of this package is simple but aesthetically pleasing.
We also haven't done anything with the doctor.
The use of rope. I don't think that. Whatever animal is responsible for that imprint, it must have suffered from strange deformities.
It's really interesting that we cannot even offer the painkillers to the doctor. I was sure that would be the solution.
What? How do you dismantle my rain gutter and then have the nerve to put it in front of my nostrils? But whatever. I trust you both. We have other problems to worry about. Flintstone is pretty, but if you want to build...
Like, we can offer everything else. He has a line for everything.
You found that in the bizarre building that just popped up recently,
Except
right?
painkillers.
I don't know the material that container is made of. However, I can immediately think of a nice use for it.
And what would that be?
It would be an excellent collection container for large quantities of urine and stool samples.
No, that's gonna be a joke. Hey,
I used
Prophet,
to have a
welcome.
doorstop like that.
How are you doing?
But I don't think we will need that one.
Does powdered milk come from dehydrated cows? I hope not.
Under other circumstances, I would consider that theft, but you probably know what you're doing with it. They are not ergonomically shaped at all. My condolences to the one who has to walk in them and gets sore hooves.
Maybe we need to somehow get the crutch.
But
I'm sure the bandage will do.
Bandage.
The poor sap won't be. The poor sap.
See, we cannot even try to give the painkillers to the patient. There is no line associated with it.
I can't open it. That would be. I can't put. That would be. That would be. That would be. That would be. That would. That would. That would. That would be. There's some disgusting stuff. Nothing in.
Oh, do you have a headache, Ash?
And there's nothing in there.
Jeez. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ash. I hope it passes. Or at least I hope you can fall asleep with it. It's even worse when you cannot fall asleep because of headache. So if the urine and stool sample thing was not a joke or a clue...
The ornaments on the tent do not... The wolf settle looks like...
This is actually an outhouse, but I don't think...
Ugh, is... But I'm...
Yeah.
I don't want to...
What do you want to burn?
I don't... I wonder if owls have sat on them from time to time and looked out to the sea. I don't have to climb up there. I already have a good view of the coast from down here.
Man, I don't know. the stick.
That's quite a deformed paw.
A peaceful, clear little river.
We are done there. Can we do something here with the thorn bushes?
A deep, thorny bush. Are those thorns moving?
Finn, don't get too close to those. I know these kinds of thorns. The pricks they give you are extremely toxic.
You've never done anything with the thorns, right?
Even the best rope won't create a path through these thorns.
What about the scissors? There we go. There we go.
From here on, the thorns become too big for cutting them.
There's Jarlina!
Oh no. They were alone. Wait. Oh. Save.
Now she's free. I've got an idea where I'm taking her.
To the doctor. Okay, now we need... Oh. That explains everything. They did not give a... They forgot probably.
She's waking up!
To give some lines for the painkiller before we brought Jarlina.
You too?
We freed you from the thorns.
I'm still alive?
You really didn't look too good. What did those guys do to you out there?
They kept me hostage outside the camp. I tried to flee, and they gave me a pretty bad beating for that. Eventually, I was able to get away from them. I ran inside those thorn bushes to hide there. But I guess that was somewhat of a bad idea. How can I ever thank you?
No worries. You more or less saved our lives during our captivity. I'm Finn, by the way. We've seen each other before, but we haven't had the honor of introducing ourselves, have we?
Thank you so much, Finn. But now is not the time for small talk. Did my father open the portal?
He did! And he ventured into it along with his henchmen!
Oh no. This is bad. Listen to me. We have to work together. Everything here revolves around an ancient, magical scepter. My father longs for the power of that scepter, but he is about to make a huge mistake. Those machines, those strange places, it's all connected to that scepter. And my father will only make the situation worse, because my head, everything is spinning.
Hang on, Jarlina. We'll help you.
Wolf. You cultivate unusual friendships.
We need her help. She and her knowledge could be the key to ending this machine madness.
I can try a bandage and a healing herbal ointment. Aside from the beating she received from her fellow wolves, the toxic thorn pricks got her pretty badly. My herbal ointment will be able to alleviate some of the symptoms, like dizziness, but still, you would need something stronger to also numb the pain.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, I don't have the funds for that at the moment.
Maybe we can find something else that might help.
I just wouldn't know what.
Alright.
This will help her.
Ooh, that feels better.
Wow, I've never seen painkiller take effect that fast.
The pain, it's gone.
Nevertheless, sit for a while and rest a bit. Physically, you are still in a very unstable state.
And I guess I'll finally have a chance to fill my two friends here in on everything.
You were telling us about how your father is making a big mistake.
And something about that scepter.
Listen to me. I'll start from the beginning. Because more or less, I'm the one to blame for everything here. Nothing is as we believe it is, Finn. When I was a kid, I used to sneak around the old storage room at our headquarters. A place of many mysteries and innumerable quantities of captured goods that had been piled up there for centuries. My father, however, was not supposed to find out about me sneaking around there. I crept around the old boxes and opened up some here and there. The things in them were old and broken, so they didn't pique my interest, except for this one box, further back in the dark. I seemed to be the first to ever open it. It was full of old documents, and what I saw in them seemed inexplicable to me. Thanks to my mother's teachings of the old languages, I was able to decipher the text somewhat. The documents told of some kind of story about events from over 1,000 years ago. They told of another world in which our ancestors used to live, but were under constant threat from another strange, alien species. Throughout the years, this species claimed more and more territory for itself, and our ancestors got pushed back further and further. Our ancestors would have slowly went extinct if it wasn't for one owl. She was the most powerful mage us animals had seen up to that time. She was able to cast a mighty spell, a spell that was desperately needed to save the animals from certain doom. She did all this with the help of her equally powerful scepter. And do you know what she created? Our world. Or rather, a copy of the world in which the animals were living in up till that time. A mirror version that exists to this day, separate from time and space, completely kept alive by the magical power of the scepter. Here we were supposed to be safe, or so our ancestors had hoped. Have you ever wondered why something like an infinite wall of fog borders our world? As I said, the power of the scepter has its limits. It was unable to create a complete copy of the original world, but instead, only a small part.
Wow, this is really intense stuff. I presume this mighty scepter still exists?
It does, yes. In a hidden place that the owls have chosen here on this island. Behind this portal.
So the scepter must give the wielder tremendous power over our world, right?
Like any spell, however, it only has limited power. The day would come when the scepter's energy would slowly wane, which would result in the stability of our world slowly diminishing. Bit by bit, our lands and nature would slowly dissolve and make way for the original world from which the copy we know was created.
Wait, so it has already begun? And all these machines and strange places?
Are nothing more than the first glimpses into the old world, which assimilates into our slowly disintegrating world. At the moment, our world resembles a slice of Swiss cheese, with parts of the old world peeking through every new hole that appears.
Sounds pretty gross.
The machine creatures also seem to travel into our world through these holes. And as far as I have witnessed, they have been bringing all the animals they have caught here back into the old world.
So my family's there too.
It won't be long until everything we know will have dissolved, and we find ourselves transported back to the world of our ancestors. Or in what has remained of it during our 1,000-year-long absence.
That's terrible! Can't this be averted somehow?
The ancient documents say that you must take the scepter and reactivate its magic power. Only then can everything be reverted.
By the way, how did your father find out about all this?
The day these machine creatures appeared, I remembered what I read in the old documents when I was little. I went down into the storage room for the first time in years, where I hope to find solutions to the problem. This turned out to be a mistake.
Jarlina, what are you doing? Didn't I forbid you? Wait, what are these documents?
Nothing, Father.
Show me.
It's just,
Immediately!
My father learned all about the scepter, and from that point on, he was obsessed with it.
Then we should find that scepter as soon as possible, and reactivate its magic before your father does, and possibly does something stupid with it.
Well, have you been able to open the portal yet?
No, we're still on it.
You have to hurry up. I'd help you in a heartbeat, but...
Get some rest. We'll take care of it.
I'm counting on you, my friends. As soon as the portal opens, I'll be with you. From this point on, nothing must go wrong. Otherwise, all will be lost.
I can hardly believe all this. What an absolutely insane story.
There's your
You
answer.
really need to tell me more about this.
The story has been interesting. But you were right now here to witness the revelation. We are just learning about this stuff. We have basically been on the trail of our parents, who we thought were kidnapped by the wolves, so we were on the trail of the wolves, which brought us here. The wolves went into this site which we are trying to open. We just need to beam up this third tower as well, and then we'll see what happens. I am sure I saw something here.
Ouch! I'll never get over them like this.
Oh.
Let's see if this works.
Okay. So the boots against the turbine didn't work.
Ugh, I don't want
but
to carry
we
the
ended up
remains of
using
other
the boots to
animals.
walk over stuff.
Even though the stitches they give my hooves must be just as deadly.
So what is the flask?
There seems to be quite a bit of liquid sloshing around in there. A particularly clear water.
Wait, what was it about clear water? There was something about clear water.
I'll take these boots off first.
Exactly. But it slows you down regardless.
Hello.
I'm sure we heard something about clear water. I don't remember what it was.
What's the situation?
Sins count every, but for I.
Yes, that's.
Oh, it's the mud.
The wood.
I remember now. The Sashenka wanted clear water to make mud.
Is this one of your special waters by any chance?
I can't believe it. Yes. Yes, indeed. As a reward, I will produce some of my world-class snail slime for you. Give me a sec. Here you go. Super duper extra sticky. Just for you.
Thank you.
Super duper extra sticky nail slime.
I don't have to make it. I don't have to make.
Yes, okay, we need to make the window path sticky. There we go, we got it. We got it. That is the solution, I am sure. No, we have to accept it. It's mandatory. You are not given the option. Let's save. Ta-da!
The wolves must have uncovered this button.
Who knows, creator? We are about to find out. Oh no! you have to remind me, Thor. Okay, I guess we talk to her now.
They made it. I knew I could count on those two.
Do we talk to her or do we directly go to the portal? Let's try going to her for now. Oh, she's not here.
Finn, you should go to the portal immediately. Jarlene has already left and is waiting for you there.
Fine, fine.
There you are. Quick, follow me. We don't have a moment to lose. Look at that!
Incredible! You must be deep inside the earth. That light up there.
That must be the scepter, right?
That's right, if the ancient writings are to be believed.
So this is where it's been hidden for so many centuries. Oh man, just imagine! We may be one of the first to enter this place again after all this time!
My friends, we're not here for a sightseeing tour. My father and his men must have already made their way to this tower.
The only question now is how we're going to get up that tower.
Climbing up there would take forever.
That won't be necessary. Look, if I'm not mistaken, there is a statue of an owl over here in the dark.
Wow.
Gwen, your turn. You must put your wings on the statues. According to the scriptures, this sets off a secret mechanism that can only be triggered by owls.
Well, here we go. Whoa! Tubular!
These were some of the finer details in the
Okay,
documents
rad was
I
one
managed
thing,
to
but
keep hidden from my
tubular?
father. So we have a crucial advantage on our side.
Forward march!
And that's exactly
Steel.
why I wanted to take you with me since the beginning.
Welcome.
Let's go up, I'd say!
Welcome, Raiders. I'm sorry, we are in the middle of a cutscene. I'm gonna welcome you properly in a second. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you.
Is this that big pointy fork we've been looking for?
That must
What
be
were you
it.
up to today? I'm gonna give you a
freaking
shout out
out.
in a bit.
We did it, my friends!
But feel free to tell us what you were up to
Oh,
today.
didn't expect that. This statue has a firm grip on the scepter. I can't get it off.
Another reason I've wanted to bring you along since the beginning, Gwen. Only an owl can set the second mechanism in motion.
Say, why didn't you just ask me all nicely in the first place? You could have spared me that whole kidnapping thing at your
Stranglehold.
headquarters.
My father
I'm not
would have
familiar
become
with it.
suspicious if he saw that I had suddenly befriended an owl. I
Did you
was
enjoy
going
it?
to
What
talk
kind
to
of a
you
game is it?
secretly about my intentions. If Finn hadn't run off with you before I was able to do so.
Oh, okay. I get it. Sounds plausible, I guess.
Can we talk about this later, please?
He's got a point.
You must touch the wings.
Wow, man, you arrived at the longest cutscene this game has. I'm so sorry. Welcome, Gentiles.
Wicked!
Now someone has to take it and reactivate the magic power.
And, how are we supposed to
Wait,
do that?
can I pause this? I don't think I can. I'm sorry, Steve. I'm sorry.
Well, well. Who do we have here? A roebuck and an owl.
No person
That
shoots.
guy again. You wolves sure climb
Really
fast.
tough.
It must have been quite relaxing using that convenient staircase. Our climbing tour, on the
Hope
other
you enjoyed
hand,
it.
was
Hope you had a
quite
good stream.
sweat-inducing. What the... Darlena? How... This cursed roebuck! What has he done to you?
Father, no!
Jarek, please. We only want to.
These two, they are manipulating you. Just like how their ancestors did with your grandfather.
No, the scepter, it...
Please believe me. You have to leave it to us because...
If I hear one more word, I'll cut open that treacherous roebuck and owl right in front of you. Clever girl. So these two have convinced you to lead them here? Well, then let them be witnesses to our triumph. The scepter, forgotten for all those centuries. It had no choice but to waste all its magic power here, for a world in which we wolves are put away by you.
Jarek, my kind was afraid of you wolves. Plain and simple. You're dangerous, and your tribe was responsible for burning down the Library of the Owls.
Don't forget what your kind was responsible for during the last centuries. There once was a time when my ancestors dreamed about peacefully coexisting with your species. But despite every effort they made to find common ground with you, they learned again and again that the fear of us is deeply rooted in all of you. This taught me that, unfortunately, our situation required a more drastic solution. And as you can see from my little troop, I am not alone in my viewpoint. You've told us where we belong for so long. But now, with the scepter, I'll finally be able to create a world in which we get to decide that. The beginning of our reign has now come.
I think you're about to destroy the world.
Do it!
I have it! I feel the power!
You're about to feel something else. Ha!
Gwen! What did you do? Oh no.
What happened? Gwen? Jarlina? Apparently I'm still in the cave, but everything except the rocks is gone. Where'd everybody go?
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me give you a shout out. Let's give our good friend Stetek a shout out. Stranglehold. What was that? What did you throw away? What did you throw away? I couldn't see. Guys, check out Steve. If you are not familiar with his channel, he plays lots of retro games on retro machines. Like if he's playing a 2007 game, he has probably built a 2007 machine for that, and it's always the original experience. And he's a great streamer, good friend of the channel. Absolutely check him out. Great retro streamer. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We usually do point and clicks and RPGs here. We've been playing this Beyond the Edge of Owlsgard here, retro-inspired pixel art icon adventure from 2022. It's a new game. And it's been a lot of fun. If you don't mind spoilers, if you decide to stay and watch, I hope you enjoy it. Although I don't think we are going to go too much more later today. Although that depends. That depends on how much is left. Pi, are you still around, or Marto? Like how much is there left? If there's like half an hour left, I may push and continue today. If there's meaningful amount of content for tomorrow, I will probably call it soon. You didn't see it? It was probably the Italian Job, worst game you ever played. You threw something away. I couldn't see. I wasn't sure if it was a CD or anything. I'm quite close to the end. Really? So you played this game as well, Avatar? I didn't know that. If I'm close to the end, confirmed, then I will push and finish today. But if not, can we maybe confirm?
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I'm gonna continue right now regardless. Let's see. Maybe we'll end up finishing it. Let me. It didn't say chapter 4 or anything, but the notebook has reset, so I'm gonna assume that this is chapter 4. And if someone who doesn't mind spoilers or knows the game could check up a walkthrough and tell me about how much is left, then I can decide if I want to go late today and finish this.
The giant rock walls of the cave.
But yes, Steve, thank you so much for the raid. It's really good to see you. Really good to see that you are streaming often these days.
Oh!
Seen bundled a few times.
Can't be.
Fanatical.
The entire island.
Are you talking about this
Gone.
game, dude? How fast you saw
But
what's left? 26
where am I?
seconds.
Is this
Well,
the old world? Something terrible
regardless,
must
it's less
have
than an
happened.
hour.
Maybe
right?
the others are around here somewhere.
I can go an hour and finish this if necessary. Okay, now it's chapter 4. The Heart of Evil. Alright, let's see. So I assume this is a shorter act then. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. I'm still not sure if I should. But if I leave it today and tomorrow it's half an hour of this game and we finish, then it'll be worse.
Ugh, gross. Wait, I see something lying there. What a strange thing. It must have belonged to one of those creatures.
You should go to sleep. You should get some rest, Ash, whenever you can. Especially with that headache.
Some kind of dark tray with a reflective glass panel. It's old and dirty, and I can't even see my own reflection in it.
I don't like doing that. Honestly, dude. I don't like
Thank you.
finishing a game and
Thank you.
jumping to something else.
Thank you.
So if I can finish this today, I can either start a new game tomorrow or take a break. Take the day off. It's gonna be probably better for me. Well, let's see this death. There's a death here. Finn says goodbye to this world as he disappears in endless seas of bone dust.
Some
So
kind
tablet.
of dark tray with a reflective glass panel.
iPad,
It's old
got
and
it.
dirty, and I can't even see my own reflection in it.
Let's try this building.
Looks familiar.
Yes, this is that
Pile
tower.
of dirt and bricks. No amount of renovation will help here anymore. The hole still looks exactly the same as it did before.
The turbine is not working. The snail slime is here.
The slime's all dried up. I can't get it off. There's no need for dried slug slime.
Okay. Iron bar.
Well, you did cause me quite some headaches. I wonder why it's not spinning anymore.
Because it had limited power.
It's locked. Hello? Is someone there?
It's us.
This can't be. Or
It's our evil clone.
was it just a reflection? What's going on here? The door is too solid to be forced open with this. Hello? This thing disappeared again.
Is it gonna show up? If I wait long enough?
This door wasn't there when I wandered around here in my world. There should normally be a handle. This door has a narrow slot.
A narrow slot, like a ID card.
The door will definitely serve its purpose better without this item.
So we need some sort of ID card. Let's keep visiting the locations.
No! Please, don't!
Is that Gwen? Charlie.
There were animals in there!
Jarek.
I don't believe it! Jarek!
You survived? Get me out of here, quick! Please.
Well, okay, if I only knew how.
Look at the device at the front end of the gondola and see if these strange cells can be opened.
It seems to be possible with this strange device here.
Then press one of the buttons.
Negative. The opening of the cells is initiated after reaching the main building.
Done. You won't get far here without
Thank you for being
my
here
help.
today, creator. It was good to have you. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll hopefully see you next time. Have a good night.
First, tell me what's going on here. Where are we?
Use your tiny little deer brain for once.
Is this the old world?
Great how you managed to figure that out on your own. The world from which ours was created.
Then, we should hurry up and see how we can get back.
It's too late, dear. The scepter was destroyed, and so was the world
Got it,
we
Dallas.
knew.
I'll
From
try my
now
best.
on, we're stuck here for all eternity.
We'll try to finish
No, this can't be.
We do well to work together from now on, dear.
Oh dear.
What happened to the others?
We were discovered by the machines when we left the cave and wandered around. We were just as confused as you are right now. Your owl friend and my men were captured first and then transported down into that huge building in one of those gondolas. The machines seem to bring all the animals there.
So, my parents are probably there too.
That's possible, but whatever they intend to do with us down there, it can't be good. Jarlina was captured by those creatures as well.
Why is it suddenly German?
I swear, if they harm so much as a hair on her fur, then
What is this strange world?
They forgot to
things
translate
seem
those
to have
lines.
changed much more drastically.
Thanks, Avatar. Have a
here
good
than
sleep.
in the
Have a good
version
night.
we inhabit.
Thanks for being
Nothing
here.
here resembles how things were when our ancestors still roamed the area. Something akin to a massive ecological disaster must have taken place here. The alien species our ancestors once fled from are nowhere to be seen either. Just these machines that now reign in the ruins of this world. However, it might be a bit much to call it reign. These things act like a chaotic tribe of ants, following primitive orders and illogical goals. From what I could make out, the only logical goal of theirs is to exterminate all living creatures.
Why should I still trust you?
Listen to me, please. The world we know is dead. Lost forever. And now we have two choices. We can either give in to our cruel fate and let these monsters wipe us out, or we brace ourselves one last time and save what can still be saved.
How are you going to do that?
Have you ever been to the ruined city north of here? There's some kind of huge factory there. I stumbled upon that place when I was on the run from those machines, and I was inside. What I saw there cannot be compared to anything we know. Something mighty and abysmally evil lives beneath this factory, and it seems to control everything here. It was immediately clear to me that I had to eliminate this evil. I tried fighting it with one of my notorious black powder bombs, but it was no use. This evil creature seems invulnerable. I got caught by those machines, and now here I am, just waiting to be taken to this building in the valley, where I will face my certain death. We can't get to the root of evil here, Finn.
What do you suggest instead?
We can only try to save ourselves. We need to reach that building in the valley and get every one of our kind out of there. After that, we need to leave this land and hide away from the cold, dead eyes of these machine creatures. And whether that's even possible in this world, I don't know.
We probably don't have any better prospects than that. How do we get down there?
There must be a way to move this gondola to the building. Maybe we can make that happen with the help of that device over there. What we'll find once we get down there, though, the thought alone seems almost like a suicide mission to me.
I'll leave you to it.
As you wish, but you won't get far.
Transportation of the prisoners initiated. Transportation of the prisoners aborted.
5.
Minimum number of prisoners required. 4.
Okay.
Requesting scan for update. Negative. The opening of the cells is initiated after reaching the main building.
So we gotta capture 2 more animals.
Looks like I will stay imprisoned here until we reach that building down in the valley.
There's the city, and that's it.
Is anyone still here? Oh, I'm freaking out. A moving floor. It's transporting some strange-looking garbage through the city. What is that? The shape somewhat reminds me of a duck's head, only those wheels are a bit out of place. It appears this part of the floor can be lifted.
And to do
I don't
what?
want to put that under there. I'm sure I'll need it. What is the shape? You can see what's behind the building from here.
Okay.
These pipes are absolutely everywhere. Strange.
Make some sound.
The steel pipes are too massive to destroy.
What do we do with the hydraulic
That lifting
lifts?
device is already activated. That lift.
So we cannot lower it anymore. This is how it's supposed to be.
I don't want to put that under there.
Oh, oh. The hood moves. I don't suppose we are supposed to open the hood. That's not it.
You can see what's. What is the shape?
Okay, fine. Let's go.
Full of dents and scratches, probably caused by countless steel feet trampling on it. Nothing moves.
Oops.
I'm just gonna cut myself in these old glass bottles.
Wait, I saw something.
This thing seems to be made of a different material than the glass bottles. I could take it.
That's a nasty hot spot if the sparkles weren't there.
Whoa! I don't think that... It's made of a smooth material, definitely not glass. Now I almost feel sorry for the poor container who misses it so badly. I can't open... I'd rather take some distance for that. Look! Now you can get your can back! Hey, you were not supposed to get that close to me. 3, 2, 1, here comes the can! I don't believe it! This thing is following me, and it's got some pretty good moves.
Okay. So where do we need to take it?
This wall must have been much longer back in the day.
It's not actually following me.
I don't need...
Oh.
It would get transported north. He's in a bed... If you can... I like to talk trash, but... What should the...
Inner city. Are you gonna follow me there?
This building seems to be the only one still in use here.
What?
Somebody's got to be in there. Or rather, something. Pretty clunky. I wonder if the hands of these creatures that once lived here look similar.
I suppose this is death. Let's see.
That tickled a little bit.
You better not go trick-or-treating here. They only give you 280,000 gold at the door. Okay.
I don't have to give it a hand. The can is up. The can... What should the... Judging by the thickness of its steel skin, any attempt at brute force will fail.
Yeah?
Giving it a hand... That won't... The moving tabletop seems too sturdy to be sabotaged with this.
Can I use iron bar with the entrance?
That's not going to help me make these strange rays go away.
How do you know? Maybe...
That's not going to help.
It's gonna short circuit.
That's not... There are pipes shooting out of there relentlessly. Anything I put in will be moved outside again by the moving floor.
That's the idea.
Anything... I'd rather take some distance. Ah! Hey, you were not supposed to get 3, 2... I don't believe this thing is following me.
It's not following you though. I wish it did. Okay, let's go somewhere else. How do we get out of here, by the way? Oh.
Judging by the thickness of its steel...
So there is the rowboat, skyline. I see some wall.
It will forever be unclear to me what rules this outlandish architecture follows.
There's something here, but I guess I need to approach from the other side for that.
Pretty heavy. I can't this
reach
wall
it.
is... Using brute force would only make this wall collapse even more.
Oh, ads? Oh.
Even with this artificial hand, I won't be able to climb this wall any better.
You got a
It's
brick.
quite... It crumbles in my pockets. Using brute force would...
Okay, if I'm going late, I will need a break, so...
You can't open this door the old-fashioned way.
Mattress.
I can't. It's stuck too tight, but maybe I could try to cut a piece from it.
With what? The can?
This item...
The hands?
This item...
Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. We are gonna continue try to finish the game today. I hope we can finish it in a reasonable amount of time. Well, we'll see. Be right back. 5 minutes or so.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's go. I don't know, muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain, that is true. I cannot argue with that, bargain, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true. It is true.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes. Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs... Okay. Nothing here. Then that means we are taking this road. Let's call the horse. Come on, Pebbles. Hey, yeah. Who put the house there? Okay, I'm back. I just checked how long to beat. It says about 5 to 6 hours. So, yeah, 1 hour should hopefully be enough if I don't get stuck. We'll see. So we need to cut this mattress. We have a brick, we have a can, and iron bar tablets. Can we go anywhere else? Can I do this?
Look up here!
Oh! Oh!
Here you go again!
What am I supposed to do now? Go in here? Go in it? Oh, I need to run? No.
I could almost reach the top window via this container.
Okay, use it, climb it.
Maybe I could try to reach the window via the container.
Come on! Come on, Finn! Jump! Maybe there's a way to finally shut up this Oh, the iron bar! What about the iron bar?
I don't think that will do any good.
Come on, it's must!
I don't...
Rick?
I don't...
Okay, we need to find something else. Push.
Wait.
Forward. Pick it up. Close it.
Can't...
Open it.
Can't
Talk to
like
it. Pick it up.
I don't need...
Okay, I guess we are lacking an item. We must be lacking an item then.
I can't open...
Brickwork.
This wall must have been much longer back in the day. Judging by the thickness of its steel skin, any attempt at brute force will fail. I don't have to... I'm glad for anything that keeps...
Wait.
I don't have to tear down this wall. I'm glad for anything that keeps me out of this machine's sight.
So there's a hole here.
You can see...
We can just look. We cannot do anything. Can we throw the brick?
I don't need to put anything...
The iron bar.
I don't need to...
What is this for? I don't get anything. Here. Brick with... Oh, okay. And now? Okay, now it stays up. For what reason?
What is that?
I don't know. Can I use
the lifting device is already activated.
So it doesn't go down anymore, but...
I don't want to put that on... It appears this part of the floor can be lifted.
What are we trying to accomplish here?
I don't want to put that on... I don't want to... Some kind of... It's old... What? The shit... Or... Could it have been a carriage of some kind? In that case, how do you move it forward?
Oh, is there like a... Or maybe it needs the power source. I think I am. I was told I am. But I'm worried about having to go too late now that I'm committed. Well, we are committed. We are gonna have to finish this today.
Or... That thing...
I just hope I can do it in a reasonable amount of time. Maybe we need the power source from the upper floor for that. I've got another problem. I don't know how to leave this area. Is it this arrow? Okay, yes. So city, ropeway, building. Let's go back here. There's a key card here. I need to somehow pass through this thing. I need to somehow stop this machine.
It would disappear into the belly of the machine and get chopped into pieces. I would waste a potentially useful item that way. Man, it's so noisy! What sick mind could come up with a horrible thing like that? It almost seems like they're trying to get rid of everything that's still left of those creatures who once lived here. I wouldn't know how to apply that to this machine. Unfortunately, slamming thing looks off. It would disappear. I would waste. Thank you. Thank you.
We somehow need to break this machine. Maybe I need to time it. Maybe it's a timing thing. Could it be a timing thing? I don't think so.
Into the pit below.
Bone dust. Can I pick up bone dust?
I don't want any of that bone stuff. Touching it could turn out to be quite painful.
Exactly.
Look at the speed at which those bone pieces come shooting out of there.
Just climb it.
I could, however, I don't think.
Wait.
I could certainly take some of it safely with this hand. However, I don't think chopped up bones are going to help me.
So maybe this is a clue about picking something else with the robot hands. Like snail
There's no
slime.
need. The door will definitely serve its purpose better. The door's.
I don't know. I really don't know what we can do.
Oh, you did. Wonder why.
Turbine.
I don't need to maltreat. I don't. This thing. This door wasn't there when I wandered. There should normally be.
Yeah, the key card is gonna go here.
A pile of dirt. No amount of. I'll never. Pretty heavy.
Oh, we got another
I can't
brick.
carry. I don't need to do that. I don't need to put any. I don't need.
Anything? Okay, I'll take your word for it. I may need a nudge pie, but not right now. So this key card is gonna go there.
Man, it's almost.
If we can climb over this, it would work, but we cannot do that. I will pie. Thank you so much. I probably will soon, but let me look everywhere. Also, chat, if you have any ideas, not the hints, not the solution, but ideas, I can hear that as well.
Only these.
We probably are not. Well, let's try giving stuff to
I don't
this
think
guy.
that will do any good.
Can the pole be merged with the
What should
hands?
the iron rod do with it?
I don't think so.
What should the.
But maybe I should try everything with everything
The brick-
as we do.
The brick. The brick. The brick. The can. The can. The can. I. What should the.
Yeah, that would be a nice sense buy in a minute. If the chat has no more ideas.
I don't think. I don't.
I feel like I need to focus on the factory. That's what I feel like. I tried, yes, didn't work. So I'm not sure what to do with the hydraulic lifts.
I don't need to do that. I don't want to put. I don't want to.
I feel like they're gonna use it to crush something later.
I don't want to put.
Can I?
It serves its purpose.
Okay, I cannot pick it back up again. Yes, I also tried that.
I don't think that.
Can you block the water flow? Water? There is no water flow. You mean the bone dust flow? Oh, no, that also doesn't work. I tried stopping the bone dust flow, couldn't find a way.
Judging by the...
You mean this guy?
Judging...
I tried putting
the moving
things on the conveyor belt.
Will probably be...
Didn't work. So, maybe we have to go in here first.
That's not going to help me. That's not... The moving floors... If I put this on the moving floor, it just disappears into the building.
Yes.
If I put...
Let me try one more thing. I haven't done much here with this robot.
Judging by the
probably nothing like this.
Judging...
Okay, let me try one more thing and then I'm gonna ask for
the pain will only be passing. You should survive.
Hey Shadow, welcome. Hope you are well today.
I can't use... This item does not need to... I can't use...
No, I don't want this. I don't want it to rest on the mattress. I want to cut a piece of the mattress.
But maybe I could try to cut a piece from it.
That's what I'm trying.
But maybe...
Okay, tell me where I should focus on, Pi. Maybe I'm missing a hotspot. There's an energy source here, which is gonna be useful. But we are gonna get here by climbing... Oh, I need to focus on the bone machine now? Okay, well... Let's go back. What did I not try there? I feel like I tried... a lot of things. Maybe the dust isn't the right hotspot. So there's the bone dusts, there's the machine, there's the conveyor belt. And I think I tried a lot of things with all of them, but let's...
This'll hopefully cause a bit of havoc inside that machine.
So I suppose I didn't try this.
Ooh, that sounded like a couple of blades broke off inside.
Blades. I know, and I 100% thought I tried. But I must have tried it on the machine, not the conveyor. And I must have tried iron bar on the conveyor or stuff, because I did try stuff on conveyor belt. I'm sorry, it gets like this when I go late.
This card is lying right next to the
especially when I'm hungry. Yeah, you're right, Falcon, you're right. Thank you, Pi. Thanks for the nudge. Okay, now we can move on. I don't know, maybe. We can try that. But I want to try this first.
Why do I suddenly have this strange intuition to insert this card here?
Because I told you to.
This can't be! These things must have acted like keys around here. Incredibly stupid-looking keys.
You know what? Let's focus on that, Vir. Before I forget it, let's focus on that. I have a good idea what we can do. And we will probably need a blade, because clearly it's a hot spot.
I'm sure I can find bricks somewhere else without the...
Wait, no, it wasn't here. It was here, right?
Pretty heavy.
Yeah.
This'll hopefully call. Ooh, that sounded like a couple of blades broke off inside. I've got a blade piece. Aw, the robot thing got wrecked though.
That's okay.
Oh, quite a large blade. Hope I don't cut myself.
So maybe we can use the blade to disable the garbage disposal. But let's continue here first. That's an interesting story.
What? How? No. That can't be.
Need energy.
Oh, that thing needs energy.
Is that the scepter of the owls? Is that... Are we the same?
I need energy.
What kind of energy?
It's elsewhere.
Oh?
Not much time. Soon it's too late. Soon.
Okay, I know where there's energy. But I don't know if the blade will work.
Look up here! Here you go again! I don't think that will do any good.
It didn't.
What should the iron rod do with it? I don't see what... I don't think... I could almost reach the top window via this container.
Okay. What to do with the blade? Hey, Sangnuk, welcome. Hope
Hey,
you are
I'm
well.
not here to wreak havoc.
Wreak havoc. I always thought it was wreak havoc. No, not another hints right now, Pi.
The moving tabletop seems...
So we gotta sabotage
Judging by the
something.
thickness of its steel skin, any attempt at brute force will fail. The moving floors...
What
That's
can
not
we
going to help.
sabotage?
I don't think that will do any good. If I should be looking for...
What can we sabotage? Weak buttock. Hydraulic lifts.
I don't want to put that under there. I don't... It's...
Maybe this thing?
Judging by the thickness of its steel...
You would have to cut some cables or something, right?
Unfortunately... There's no need... need to
Okay, what am I not seeing?
Why should I beat on them? Unfortunately, why should I beat on?
I still haven't played Gloomhaven. I don't think it's anything beyond this.
It would disappear. I would waste.
I don't think it's anything here. It's gotta be something here.
I don't want. I don't need to put. This wall is too huge and solid to be torn down by me.
How much can I approach that thing?
Oh my.
That was quite a fun distraction from the otherwise really monotone daily routine, or the robot at least. Mattress, of course, it's the mattress. I was talking about cutting it.
I cut off this part of the mattress.
Okay, so we put the mattress. I am pretty sure this is gonna work.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
Cutting the cheese. I'm so looking for. Oh, I still got the workout after the stream before eating. Can I skip today?
Again.
No, I cannot skip today. I have to.
Maybe I could try to reach the window via the container.
Okay.
Some kind of machine creature. It looks much more delicate than all the others I've met so far. You'd almost think this one was built for purposes other than to destroy and kill. Ugh, it's way too heavy. Ugh. Ugh. That's only good.
Okay. Oh, that's handy. Okay, so we got energy.
I've got something for you.
Thank you. Much better.
Who are you?
Fascinating. You must be a descendant of the lost race.
What?
The animals who once left this world.
Don't
My
come close.
creators often talked about when your kind would return from your self-created world.
Why are you me?
I'm sorry if this is all very confusing for you. I guess I owe you an explanation for this bizarre situation here. Just like you, I am the descendant of a lost kind. But in a, let's say, slightly different way. I was created by intelligent beings who, well, are sadly no longer with us.
Cutscene time.
They lived in this world for a relatively short amount of time, and towards the end of their existence, they achieved an almost explosion-like technological progress.
These creatures of which our ancient texts speak. I see.
I was one of many artificial intelligences. Each of them equipped a synthetic transformative body. But I guess I'm the only one left now.
A transformative body?
I figured you'd be more likely to help me if I took on your appearance. I have to say, our model of artificial intelligence was a pure work of art. We could transform our bodies into anything that was needed. We took on every conceivable job, were eager to learn, and helped our creators in word and deed. Those were fantastic times.
Are you one of those machine creatures out there?
Well, in a sense. Let's say I'm a very, very old version of them. The fact that I have not yet been found and destroyed by the current versions is almost a miracle.
What are you talking about? And what actually happened here? I'm more than confused, to be honest.
The good years of my kind were soon numbered. On the one hand, unusual behavior started to manifest in some of my species. It slowly dawned upon my creators that my kind was starting to behave in ways that were not part of our original code, and this behavior was not always of the peaceful kind. On the other hand, decade after decade, we watched as our creators were confronted with new problems of various forms, but were unable to solve them. This eventually led to countless wars. In the end, little remained of the world we used to know. We machines were soon reprogrammed and used in these wars as well. Due to our invulnerability and ability to adapt to the environment, we were superior in every way. I was one of the few artificial intelligences who remained true to the peaceful spirit of our original creators.
I'm having a hard time following your words. So you wiped out the original inhabitants of this world? The very inhabitants we animals fled from centuries ago?
My creators themselves were responsible for their sad demise. We machines simply belonged to the ones who remained. As I told you before, there were machines that began to pursue their own goals. After our creators were no longer around to prevent this, they began forming a network of sorts. They began to act like a swarm intelligence. The factories that were once built by my creators soon got repurposed into manufacturing facilities, so the number of my kind could grow and grow. That went well for them, at least until the little resources that remained were used up, which is not hard to see if you take a look at the outside areas. Since then, they had begun using scrap metal and trash to keep building their mechanical shells. By now, my kind is only a rusty, clunky shadow of its former self, riddled with defects and malfunctions. But I'm sure you've already seen that for yourself.
So that's what happened here.
Horrible, isn't it? You animals should count yourselves lucky for disappearing into your parallel world early on.
How did you get in there in the first place?
How do I break this down gently for you? You see, it wasn't really your world from the beginning.
What do you mean?
Look at the board there.
Some kind of blueprint, I suppose. And that thing looks almost exactly like the magical scepter the owls once used to create our world.
It is your so-called scepter, in the form of a blueprint that was created shortly before its development.
What? It was created by the owls!
I guess your historiography needs to be corrected a bit. To be precise, it is a creation of my kind. At a certain point, some artificial intelligences had exceeded the intellect of my creators, and from then on, they were able to construct devices that no ordinary living being would have ever been able to come up with. You can see one of those devices there. A scepter-shaped device that was capable of separating time and space. Exactly copying already existing matter in order to create something out of it that could be called a parallel world. This parallel world exists in the same place as the original world, but on a different plane of reality. A welcome solution to my creators' overpopulation problem at the time. They wanted to resettle larger parts of their population in artificially created parallel worlds.
Wow.
However, my creators could never estimate what would happen if the device was destroyed. Whether the created worlds would disappear forever, or whether they would even merge with ours here.
But the owls...
I think they were the ones who saw this as the perfect opportunity. My creators probably should have done something about the rapidly progressing extinction of the animals first. No one knows exactly how your kind did it, but one day, the scepter was gone. Maybe it really was the owls who did it.
They
The next
stole
thing
it?
that my creators noticed was a sudden disappearance of almost all animals in this world.
I can't believe it.
Of course, the development of a new, identical device was started immediately, but it would have taken close to 2 decades to complete again. No one could have guessed that other things would happen by then. Those things I told you about earlier. The machines were only able to enter your world when the energy of the device was slowly depleted. Something akin to holes started appearing all over your world, through which the machines could enter from then on. They used a special
This is a
technology that enabled
primordial.
this. But I no longer have any insight into how it works.
What's happening to you?
The energy source was already quite old. It is almost depleted. I guess my time is almost up.
But
I will now have to leave, but I promise you, you'll hear of me.
no, wait! He disappeared. What just happened here?
I thought we needed him for the gondola.
You can't even is this a pillar? Or is it some machine? And what's with these pipes on it?
So something must have changed somewhere. Let's quickly go everywhere. What are we gonna do now? He told us the story. And we are still left with the same obstacles we had before.
Some kind of dark tray with a reflective glass panel. It's old and dirty, and I can't even see my own reflection in it.
Maybe we need to clean it. Maybe we need to clean it and then put it in the hole here to show the robot its reflection or something. But where would we be able to clean it? There is no water anywhere. Would this thing clean it?
It would only fall into the... The card has no details that might reveal its purpose. Weird. Oh, quite a large blade. Hope I don't cut myself.
We still have the blade, so it means it's gonna be used somewhere else.
I don't wanna...
It's gonna be used somewhere else, but where?
These buildings are like something out of a fever dream. Why did the former inhabitants of this world build everything in a tower-like vertical fashion?
No, since the start of the game... Well, actually, what I was about to say is not true. Usually the items are used up when you are done with them, but not always. There have been several occasions where we kept the items even after using them. So I'm not so sure now.
Some kind of machine creature. It
But
looks
unlike
much
Minecraft
more
2,
delicate than
every
all the
item
others I've met so far. You'd almost think
is
this
used.
one
There
was
are
built
no
for
red
purposes
herrings.
other than to destroy and kill. That poor fellow looks broken enough already. That poor...
We haven't used the
That won't...
iron bar anywhere. We haven't used the tablet anywhere.
Some kind... It's old and...
And we haven't been able to go past the lasers.
I've had enough of... The moving floor seems too a nightmare. There must be something downright evil dwelling inside. There must... There are pipes...
Small door.
Anything I put in will be moved outside again by the moving floor. Any...
Can we...
The moving tabletops...
Is there any way to stop this from
there will probably be... Every single building. Surely they...
I haven't been playing around with the pipes, but I don't think we need to do anything with them.
That's
So I'm totally missing the purpose of this car wreck. The hydraulic lifts.
I don't want to put that under the... Hey, I'm not here to... I don't think I'll get that strange vehicle moving again with that.
I thought maybe we needed the power to move the car, but clearly that's not it.
I don't want to...
So how do we get the car moving?
I don't want to...
Can we open the car?
I could climb in through these window-like openings. However, I don't think I'll find anything in there besides dirty armchairs.
You should try.
Or could it have been a carriage of some kind? In that case, how do you move it forward? That thing weighs a ton. I won't get that far here. I won't get that. This part of the floor is firm.
Can I go under
It appears
myself?
this part of the floor can be lifted. I won't get that.
Why did we raise it if not to fix it from under?
I don't want to... Hey, I don't want... I don't think that... I can't put... I can't put... It serves its purpose. I could... These old doors are... That lifting devices are...
Maybe I want you to deactivate
It's
it.
firmly attached... I don't need... I can't... You can't open...
So I need to somehow get the robot to push it, right? That's what I need to do.
I don't need to put... I don't need...
Maybe I need to place something in the hole from this side.
I don't need...
Let's save and try a few things here.
It will forever be unclear to me what... Judging by... That won't... And this wall must have been... Not with a...
Can I talk to the robot?
Hey!
Oh! Did it work? I stood on the wrong spot. Wait. Can I talk to...
I don't need to have a...
Let's try it again. I think I had the right idea. I stood on the wrong spot, or maybe I need to do it again.
Hey!
Yes! That's it. Okay, now push it.
It would probably make more sense if I sat in it first.
Sat in it then. That's gonna protect us from the lasers. Okay.
That was close. These still creatures are manufactured here. Who's running all this?
Save. So we did this. There's no zero.
These weird columns go way up into the dark. I can't even make out a ceiling.
Acid.
That thing would...
Gap. There's a gap. There are the columns.
The ravages of time have been gnawing away at this place for quite a while. I can see the room below. It looks like an oversized water tank. There appears to be a number on this door as well. It's actually quite legible. Now, if only I could get closer to see it better.
Hoses. Pick up the hose, tie it to the column.
The one
dangle
hose here
yourself.
already looks a little loose and damaged. It makes no sense.
Why not?
I don't want to throw anything in there.
Button.
Ah, the entrance is now clear of those rays.
Okay.
I already have one.
But you need another. There's a lever there. This might be a timing thing. Let's see what happens. It stops. Oh, am I supposed to drop it? Did I actually stop it in the correct place accidentally?
Compared to the piece that this machine hangs from, my blade looks tiny. The blade can't cut through the piece this machine is hanging from.
But can we tie the
I
hose?
hate to give it to that thing. I hate to...
Robot shell.
There's no way I'm carrying that around with me.
Opening.
That thing weighs a ton. No chance.
So we cannot tie the hose there. We cannot cut it.
Unfortunately, that's not very good for destroying the piece this machine is hanging from. It's hard to tell what's transported inside these pipes. They must make up a huge system inside the walls. All that boiling stuff gets flushed out through this small drain. If someone closes it, all hell would break loose here. There's...
Where am I supposed to drop it? Maybe I need to drop it on the gap and break it. That's one idea. Or I need to hold on to it and go through the opening. Why did you wait that long?
No chance. No chance. There's...
So it's not it. It's not it. That was weird. Interesting bug.
I've never seen them
okay.
hose a sub.
Hose.
The hose is... The hose... The hose is... The hose... Unfortunately, I won't be able to make the gap bigger by using brute force.
So we are trying to make the gap bigger by dropping this. Oh. Those cables look weak, right? I want to try this again.
Compared to the piece that this machine hangs from, the blade can't cut through the piece this machine is hanging from.
What can?
I hate to...
We absolutely need to drop it, I'm convinced, but the blade isn't good enough. Unless we make it acid blade.
Say goodbye.
No. Hose.
I've never seen them at the hose. That thing would say goodbye.
What do we do with the hose? We can't get out of here, so...
That won't... Anything I...
I can get another brick.
Pretty heavy. The brick won't... The brick... I don't want...
I think whatever I need to do, it needs to be inside the factory.
I've never seen the material with the hose is so...
There are 3 hoses. I wonder if it means anything at all. And we need to do something here as well. I just cannot figure out what.
There's no... We'll probably be... There's no...
I cannot move it. Okay, let's go back here.
Whatever liquid is normally stored in there, this large drain at the bottom must be able to move it outside pretty quickly. Ugh, I hope these won't be used to flood this place anytime soon. Somebody thought this through. I can comfortably climb in and out with it.
Yeah?
Those are huge! I bet they'll pump out the contents of this tank in no time.
Of this tank?
There appears to be a number on this door. It's actually quite... Now, if only I could get close.
You need to get closer.
Some kind of dark... It's old. I should do that near...
You should do that near the door. How do you get down, though?
That doesn't do me... The steel pipes are... I already have... I've already pressed it.
Pool's edge. This is a hot
This pool
spot.
must be made of something that the acid can't dissolve. It's not in too good a shape, though. It crumbles a little at the edges.
Pick up the pool's edge.
I can't remove a piece from the edge with my bare hoof. It takes more force to do that. That doesn't exert enough force to break off a piece from the edge of the pool. It takes more force to do that. That doesn't exert... It takes more... Even when I bang the stone on it, nothing comes off. It takes more force to do that. If I put this on the edge of the pool... If I put...
Okay, maybe we need to drop this over the pool's edge, not on the gap. It does stop right there.
Unfortunately, I hate to... Compared to the piece that this machine... The blade...
But we still have the same problem. Like, how are we going to make it drop?
It's hard to tell what... They must make up a... These weird column... For a spontaneous climbing session, I can also use that ladder over there.
We cannot go here, right?
All these machine creatures are disappearing inside this foreboding-looking passageway. Their journey must take them through multiple different parts of this building.
Or here.
This is like a nightmare. One after...
I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. Any ideas, chat? Drop the brick up high. Oh, maybe.
Even if I drop the stone on it, nothing comes loose there. It takes more force to do that. I should go on the lower... I should go on...
No. You gotta drop this. But I'm not sure how. I tried that, didn't work. Oh, while in motion. I don't think so.
First one.
I don't know if they are not even hotspots. Need to somehow cut these. I am thinking this thing, but I don't know how to bring it over there.
Swords for
Hey, Bogu.
everyone!
Welcome. Welcome, Bogu. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? Were you doing more? I think you were doing more Stronghold, right? How did it go? We are going late a little bit trying to finish this game. Let me give you a shout out. Are they still giving you trouble?
My reputation among the BG group just went up. Big W. It's slowly but surely.
I need an L. Don't touch me. I might catch something.
Fuck.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
What is this clip, Bogu? Explain to us. What was going on there? I didn't get it. Yeah, Pi, I saw your message. Give me a moment. Let me welcome the Raiders. Do check out Bogu. Bogu plays a lot of RPGs, mostly Baldur's Gate, and some strategy games from time to time. Warcraft, Starcraft, Stronghold lately. Good friend of the channel, of course. Well worth a follow. He does these challenge Baldur's Gate runs, very high difficulty, limited reloads kind of stuff. So yeah, give him a follow for sure. Time rank against quest run. Ah, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we are going late today trying to finish this game. I am starting to regret deciding to finish this today. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you. I appreciate it. Are there more areas we can look at? I don't know. I don't know where. If I'm missing an area, then I'm missing an area. Use the cat here as a mustache so the machine doesn't recognize you. See, that was done in Gabriel Knight 3, so I don't think it's gonna be in this game soon. Yeah, Pi, give me a nudge. The iron comes out of what? I don't know. It comes out of the small door. Oh no. Well, you can go back to your wood. You can go back to your wood and do it. So the iron comes from behind here. We cannot... Can I do something with the door? I don't know. I tried everything with the door. I tried everything. Okay, I am 95% sure I tried every single item on the door.
Anything I put in will be moved outside again by the moving floor. Anything... Anything I...
You had game capture, proof it's Steam achievements. Well, you are gonna have to stage getting the achievement, I suppose.
Narrow pipe. I can't push
Push
it.
the door. Close. Can I close the door? Come on! Are you kidding me? You can close the door. I didn't actually think it was a door.
Judging by...
You're gonna do it Thursday, okay. It's not a door though, come on. It doesn't look like a door, it looks like a passage. I'm sorry, but this is the first... Maybe I'm tired, hungry, and frustrated, but it feels like this is the first bad puzzle I have seen in this game.
Great.
Okay, I see.
No item is going. No, Nope.
Okay, now what? Push the
Looking
rubber.
at that pincer head, I'd better stay away for a bit.
Pincers.
Look, the pincers have loosened a little.
Oh, what luck!
Remove them.
What luck! The pincers have loosened too. I don't know. I feel like this part wasn't as well thought out as the rest of the game. That's what we wanted, didn't we? Let's try dropping it on the gap as well.
I guess that didn't do much.
So it doesn't break the gap. And this piece is...
It's made of... This wide piece came off from the edge of the pool. It's made of some material that the acid can't dissolve.
So it... What? Is it very hard?
Unfortunately,
that?
The piece from the edge of the pool would certainly withstand this boiling broth, but I shouldn't waste it here.
Where should you waste it?
This pool must be made of something that the acid... It's not into... The piece... 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 I don't want to... I don't want to...
Can I crack this?
Unfortunately, I won't be able...
No.
I don't want to... I don't want to... The bar helps me more in the whole...
Okay, Bogu. Okay.
I don't want to...
I feel your pain. Go listen to some Sabbath. Reminisce the master. The computer is a hotspot, but we need a code. To get the code, we need to be able to go down here. I think the code is written on the door, but we cannot read it from where we are.
There appears to be a number on this door as well. It's actually quite legible. Now, if only I could get closer to see it better.
So, we need that here. And it's 6960. It's not 6969. Yeah. Ozzy Osbourne died today, apparently. Okay. I'm gonna take a very short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, I forgot to turn on the timer. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. We are gonna finish this today. Somehow. Be right back. Nearby.
And there was much rejoicing.
Joy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing! Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
Hands
You actually got an
off!
achievement.
The field guide is only.
Can we climb the maple? Maple! Maple! Hooray! Okay. All fun and games. Although your lack of fuel cells prevents your ship from jumping, you can still use your impulse engines. Will you spend some time exploring the nearby system? Yes, explore the nearby area. No ships respond to your hails and you find nothing of interest. Give me food, give me fries, give me salad on the side. Ooh, yeah. I like that. That's my new favorite lyrics. We continue waiting.
There must be something about this.
Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience.
What's there to say? If this whole telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate... Quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Anton, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new
Anton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you? 1 health? No, I have 8. I might as well have 1. Nothing deals less than 8 damage. Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there. You're in a great hall. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the contents. Don't not think, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I've become Eretus, the destroyer of worlds. Alright. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Okay, I'm back. I actually agree with you, Bugu. It is really amazing that he lived. I just checked Wikipedia when I was taking a short break. He was 76. With that life, it's really impressive that he lived that many years. Okay, so,
This wide piece came off from the edge of the pool. It's made of some material that the acid can't dissolve.
Is your father's age? I'm happy to hear that. Probably lived a more tame life. That I would say for most of the world's population. Now I'm just walking around randomly kinda, but What can we do with this?
It would waste.
Not this, of course. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's gotta be somewhere here. It's gotta be somewhere in the factory. What do we need? Acid. We need the acid to widen the gap. Yeah, I'm talking about people who are 76. Or over 40, I should say.
If I put the piece from the edge of the pool would certainly but I shouldn't waste it.
You shouldn't waste it, yeah.
What should the iron rod do with it?
I don't know. I'm just grasping at straws.
I don't want to. The pincers are not strong enough to break off a piece from the pool's edge. It takes more force to do that.
Yeah, we already broke it.
If I damage these columns, part of the room would collapse.
Maybe that's what we want.
Except that I might certainly get crushed. These machine creatures would just clean up here and move on as if nothing happened.
We have acid immunity rocks. We have hose that we never used.
It makes no
We
sense.
cannot tie the hose to the column.
I've never seen hoses.
Well, I mean, there are 9,999 combinations. Inflow.
The piece from the edge of the but I shouldn't.
It's not 10,000 because there is
This
no
thing-
zero. Yeah. There is no zero though. I guess that actually makes the number even lower, since there is no zero. It's even, I don't know how many. And I don't want to calculate it right now. Someone will. Very will probably. No grabbing the robot going for a no, it's not happening. So the plan is making this gap wider, somehow going down. 3024, okay. That's what it looks like, yeah.
I should get.
No, I'm not gonna be that long for sure. I'm gonna ask for hints.
That could maybe break the bars, but what would that be useful for? Only dark tunnels and pipe systems will wait for me behind there. That could maybe only. That could only. I can't get the bar. That could maybe break the bar. Only dark tunnels and pipe systems will wait for me behind there.
Okay. Didn't I see inflow? Drain.
All that boiling stuff gets someone close. The piece from the but I shouldn't. That thing would.
We never did anything with the tablet either, but I think we gotta use the tablet on the door once we get there. Hey Prince, welcome.
This wide piece it's made of some material that the acid can't dissolve.
Inflow, there it is.
That's where all the nasty green mush comes flowing in. The piece from the edge, but I shouldn't waste. That thing. It's hard to tell. You
Pipes.
must
Maybe we gotta break the pipes.
Steel pipes are. The steel.
Well, I was hoping to be done by now. But I decided to finish the game, so here we are. I guess we can try. I don't think it's gonna help, but let's try dropping robot on the acid, on the pipe. We cannot drop it on the pipe, so the game doesn't allow me to stop the robots here. But we can drop it near the drain. Let's try. I think I'm gonna probably take tomorrow off, yeah. That's the plan.
I guess that didn't do much.
I didn't do that. Didn't do anything. What if I break more? It doesn't break more. This is as early as it stops. I was really hoping we could drop it on the gap and break it, but it's just not working. Or maybe I failed. Let me try again.
I guess that didn't do much.
No. Hose. Where would we use the hose? Okay, chat. At this point, we can try to solve things together. Okay. And if we cannot solve it in like 10 minutes or so, I'm gonna ask for another hint. So if you have any ideas, just go ahead and share. Have you used all the things on the gap? I think I have. I can try again.
Unfortunately,
hey, Axel, she's welcome.
The gap bigger by using
I'm trying to finish the game, yeah.
Unfortunately.
That's why we are going late.
I don't want. Unfortunately. I don't want.
I know where the tablet will go. I don't know where the hose and the piece are gonna go. Well, I am the appropriate request receiver, so I think I can do it whenever I want. I think I'm good.
That doesn't. The steel pipe. I should do that near the door.
This will go there. You could use the pipe like a chisel, and robot falling on it would force it through. Yeah, no.
Unfortunately,
it's not working. I tried it with the pincers. Thinking pretty much a similar thing, but no. We are literally just talking about that, yeah. That's what Thor said like 60 seconds ago. I did try. So I haven't been able to do anything with the column.
They should.
But I don't think we are gonna do
what
anything
I get,
with the
this
column.
machine. If I damage his machine, it makes no.
My first idea was attaching the hose in the column, then climbing down. But apparently it makes no sense.
The door says 1738.
What are you talking about? I never saw this door before. 1738. Are you kidding me? I'm so sorry, Chad. I'm so sorry. I never noticed that this was a door. Ash, what are you doing? Go to sleep. Don't let me torture you.
This thing is huge! Almost like an oversized brain of sorts. It must control everything here. Who could have built such a thing?
Okay. Let's die. Oh, we didn't die.
Pretty chilly in here.
How do we die there?
What? It seems like a giant brain to me that's connected to everything
Just
here.
take the
It must
Babylon
be in
now.
charge of all the weird stuff that's happening in this building. It's covered by an enormously thick shell made of steel. I'm Finn. Can we talk? What do I have to do to make you release the animals? You stupid thing! I'll show you!
The machines really do not like that tone of voice here. Okay. Great.
I can see the room behind it.
It's here. It's right
If
here.
the glass panel would reflect just a little more, I might be able to peek on the back of the door. Maybe I should clean the glass panel.
Yes, I've been looking for a way to clean it since we got it.
Error. No liquid in Tank 2. Initiating usage of Tank 1.
Did you have to ha? Did you really?
Tank 1 already in use. Fill level at 38%.
Yes. No. I don't know. I'm about to go in here now.
Ugh, pretty chilly in here.
Okay. So there's water here. Maybe we can somehow
That doesn't do me any.
lower ourselves down.
I wonder where the water comes from.
You wonder where the water comes from.
Weird lanterns again. You don't even need a candle to emit light. That flickering makes me sick, though. But maybe it's meant to be that way? It's firmly attached to the wall.
Can we somehow break it?
If I destroy... I should leave the... If I destroy the lantern...
Okay, okay.
I wonder where the water comes from.
So I suppose we need to fill this a little bit. Inflow.
I wonder where the water...
Yeah, but how? Just use the hose with water? Really?
I have some water.
Also,
but
weren't we...
What do I do with it now? I've never seen the material it's made of. The hose is soft and malleable.
I thought we were told that the hose was damaged.
That dirt is off. Now the glass panel can finally shine all clean and nicely. It even seems
now
to
we can do
reflect a
that.
bit.
I think my plan was better. Tie yourself, lower yourself.
I can see...
I liked it more.
I could peek on the back of the door that way. 6, 7, 1, 6. There you go. Oh, door must have opened somewhere.
I wonder where. Okay. So, what now? Climb down. Jump down the drain.
It's easy for smaller objects to get stuck there.
So we gotta
I don't
somehow
want to throw this...
block it.
Ah, the pleasant sound of a choked up drain. Ugh, I hope these won't... That could...
Wait.
I don't want to...
Can we drop other
brick is-
things?
I don't want to throw this down the drain.
It's too useful. Okay.
That could maybe break the... Only...
So we wanna use this tank. It says it's not in use.
No liquid in Tank 2. Initiating usage of Tank 1. Tank 1 fill level.
If I shut down, our character just laughs and dies. Maybe he learned his lesson? He didn't. Okay, so the acid, we probably need to... I will pie. Let me work on it a little bit. We probably want to bring the acid here.
Whatever liquid is normally stored in there, this large drain at the bottom must be able to move it outside pretty quickly. Ugh, I hope these won't be used to flood this place anytime soon. Those are huge!
So we cannot damage the pipes. We may be able to damage the inflows.
That could maybe break the bars, but what would that be useful for? Only dark tunnels and pipe systems will wait for me behind there.
Can
It's
we
easy
use the
for
drain?
smaller objects to get stuck there. It's part of the... It's part of the...
So we stuck the drain, which means whatever liquid we fill is gonna fill the tank and it's not gonna just go down the drain. So we now need to...
I don't want to... I can't get the... I can't...
Maybe we need to move the water from the first tank to the second tank. I'm not exactly sure how we would accomplish that.
I can't even get near...
Cannot even get near it. Do you want to? Because I know a way. Tie this hose to the pipes. Exactly. How am I supposed to fill it? Now, I am thinking I may want to fill it with acid, not water. And then we pump the acid into the machine, not the water. Water is probably for cooling, right? But if we pump the acid into the machine, we are gonna destroy it. So if we somehow... Can I close this?
Now, very carefully... Whoa!
Oh, I have failed plenty of times today, Prince.
I think the coast is clear again.
Okay, now there should be some acid because we blocked the drain. And now there should be some liquid in that tank. So we are gonna switch to the second tank and it's gonna start pumping acid into the machine, right? What? Come on. I had the right ideas.
It didn't work. The brick in the drain is dissolved.
I know. I tried putting this too, though. You didn't let me. Did I not try this?
Ah, the pleasant sound of a choked up drain.
I don't know what's going on with me. Every single time when I say I'm sure I tried this, I am sure I tried that. It turns out I haven't. Brick was my second choice.
Now, very carefully.
Yeah, I know. That's why I tried it first, or so I thought.
Whoa!
Clearly I haven't. Okay, it should work now. Okay, then, yeah, that was my mistake then.
I think the coast is clear.
Anyway, we got it now. Yeah, okay. That was the mistake. We see the acid glowing now. Now it's gonna work. Okay. We see the thing.
Initiating usage of tank 2. Rising temperature compensated by termination of the outer shell.
Oh.
Initiating usage of tank 1.
This can't be happening. It still works. There must be some way to get rid of this wretched creature. This'll probably just feel like a tiny mosquito bite to this thing. Also, it's quite possible that I turn out to be the mosquito that gets swatted right after.
Okay, let's save again.
This'll probably also...
There is the creature. And that's about it. Can we talk to it?
You stupid thing! I'll show you!
Roll! Maybe it will respond.
What do I...
It doesn't respond. I better stay quiet. Okay.
doesn't care.
So we...
This'll probably...
What do we do now?
The device has been disabled. Nothing's happening.
We have switched back to the first tank, right? What happens here? The acid is pumped out. We got rid of the outer shell, but it didn't help us. Not all the way. Something to do with the pipes?
Firmly connected to the walls and floors for that. I'd certainly like a big gulp of cool water right now. For
Jump.
that, though, I tend to take a cup rather than a whole pipe.
Tie the hose.
That doesn't do me any good here. The steel pipes are too massive to destroy.
Can we not cut these hoses? I guess not. Push
no
the
way
creature.
I'm getting any closer to that thing than absolutely necessary. The steel pipe... The steel...
Okay, now I have no ideas again. Cannot solve. Can I talk to him from other points? No, he runs here. He swats it like a fly.
For that...
Can I do it again? No, but the machine is disabled, right? What happens if I try it again?
Now, very... Whoa! I think the coast is clear again.
It is filled with acids.
I can't fit... Ew! My eyes are itching, just standing in front of it.
Okay. Oh. Can I not break the intake anymore?
That thing would say goodbye to this...
Let's take a swim.
Bye!
This was probably not the part of Finn's original plan. Then why did he jump?
That thing would... The steel pipes are...
Destroy the
ladder
ladder.
is far too thick and sturdy to be damaged by that in any way.
There are the pipes. Can I pick up some acid?
Not even if it tasted like peppermint. That thing... I could climb... The ladder... I could...
We may not need to do this, but what are we gonna do? I don't think I can destroy the pipes.
The steel
right?
pipe...
No way.
The steel...
Cannot use the machine
The
anymore.
device is... Nothing's...
Can I break the device?
It's probably more useful to me if I leave it intact. You can't use...
It's fitting, you're right.
It's probably... You can't use... It doesn't care...
Notebook. Destroy the giant machine beneath the factory. So we maybe somehow need to change the piping so that the acid flows. What? No. That does not work. Because we do not pipe the acid into that tank. Something to do with the lamp, I wonder.
Weird lanterns again. Nothing moved.
Apparently not. Apparently
If I
not.
destroy the lamp. If I just. If I just.
Inflow.
I can't even get near it.
Just jump down, dude.
Oh, it's way too cold in here to take a swim.
Maybe we need to make it a little hotter.
I don't need it. I don't need to.
What do you need to wet?
I don't.
Your appetite.
That doesn't do. The steel. That could maybe break the bars, but the tunnel would probably just. It would just disappear.
Yeah. He didn't have to worry about the repercussions when he was jumping into the pipe. I suppose it's possible that we are missing an item, but I don't know what it would be. Pie. Is what I need to do next here, or am I forgetting something outside of here? I don't know, maybe. That would be a little cruel though. In the forest at the start of the game. If we could go there, sure. This last chapter has been a little messy for me.
There must have been a horrible maybe. All I might find underneath this pot. It's a permanent. You can't even tell. Is this a pillar?
Can we break this machine?
I don't want to get rowdy.
I don't know. He left. He said he was running out of power and that we would meet again, and he didn't show up since then. I suppose there's a possibility that I'm missing something else somewhere.
Much too.
But I don't think so. I guess Pi is not around. Does anyone have any ideas, or maybe knows the game and has a hint? So am I actually lacking an item? An item that I don't have? Ropeway. What was the number of the second door for? It was to open that door. Put it in the computer, open the door. So I am actually missing an item. Okay, interesting. An item in the ropeway. There isn't much in the ropeway other than the gondola. Or so I thought. I must be missing something. I don't think we can help him escape. I think we need 2 more animals 3 total with him.
The door seems to be open already.
Or maybe we do first. Maybe destroying the brain is the last thing we gotta do. Maybe I'm actually missing what I'm supposed to do here. So, crack. So for this car to move, we need 4 characters inside it. I always thought we were supposed to find 2 more animals, bring them here. That's why I thought we would bring the robots here. And we would be 4 in total, right?
I never get the narrow tray out there again. This is way too wide to fit in that gap.
But maybe it's not that at all.
It would get lost. I don't think...
Transportation. Transportation minimum number request.
What is this? Push.
Wiggling on it won't help.
Cool.
Wiggling on...
Pause.
I don't think...
Cuts.
I don't think...
Insert.
I don't think... This is...
Okay.
The gap's a little narrower over here.
Gap's
the bar
a little
doesn't
narrower.
fit. Maybe the other side is better suited for this.
Yeah, what can I put the
It would
blade
get
here?
lost.
No. Let's try pulling.
Wiggling on it won't help me. Wiggling on...
Talk to the bar. Let's talk to Jarek.
Jarek.
No.
I'll leave.
As you...
Let's try scanning like this.
Scanning cells. One prisoner on board.
Didn't even care about
What
the...
a piece of dung. This gondola will not move until all cells are occupied. Or, if we make that device over there think they are.
It couldn't stop it. So we put the crack... We put it in the crack.
I don't... This is... I don't... It would get... It would get...
I tried that, Pi. I don't think we can. And Thor. I think I lose the cursor. I looked at this specifically. I can try again. It looks like that, right? It looks like I should be able to. Oh, I can actually. Hits me. So I need it to be hit there. I need it to be hit here. Then I need to get hit here. Okay, that's what we needed to do. Interesting. So I initially looked at it. There's no cursor here, but there's a cursor now. Okay, scan me. Oh, I forgot the bar. Okay, that's it. That's it, we got it. All right. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I mean, I have gotten tired a while ago. I'm missing stuff now. So let's go on solving together. It's gonna be better
I hate
that
to
way.
say it, dear, but I have been admiring your cleverness for a while. Let's go.
Let's go. Now we can go.
Transportation of the prisoners initiated. Transportation of the prisoners initiated. Opening cells.
Thank you, buddy.
Don't start celebrating just yet. We'll be disappearing into
Buddy.
that building any second. And from the looks of it, it's going to get as dark as a bear's butt. Hold on tight!
I too love butts.
Hold on to your butts.
Main entrance reached. Contacting units for transportation.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I can't believe Avatar told me this part could be finished between 20 to 60 minutes. And we are here for 2 hours now.
Oh my...
There they all are. Every animal imaginable. Taken from our world. Trapped like helpless flies in a spider's web.
So my parents might be here too.
I mean, there
But
is
what's happening
at
to
least
them?
40 minutes of
How should I
cutscenes.
know? They are all in a kind of paralysis. This
And dialogue.
artificial intelligence must have planned something for all these poor souls.
We have to get them out of here. But how?
I don't think you'll find something as easy as a lever to turn off here, dear. Oh, done.
What is it?
I believe this place is also controlled by the hideous creature below the factory, just like everything else in the area. We have to go back to the factory and destroy this thing somehow. Only then, I hope, will all the animals be freed from this horrifying place.
But how are you going to do that? Didn't you tell me your bombs had no effect?
Yes, there must be another way.
Ah! What is that?
Whoa, badass.
Get out! No!
Derek!
Finn, stay where you are! Take my last bomb!
This is it.
There must still be a way to destroy this creature! I know you can do it!
Derek!
This is it.
Now it's up to me.
We just gotta set it up the bomb, and all its base are belong to us. We are there, chat.
When? What?
He's awake!
Where am I?
We did it, Finn! You saved us all!
The machines were disabled. We were able to flee.
But...
He woke up! A loud hooray for our hero!
This seems suspicious.
Give him a break for Hippo's sake.
We heard that you destroyed that terrifying creature under the factory.
Yes, exactly! I heard you blow it up! I'm sure that horrifying thing had no clue who it was dealing with.
Please, a little more quiet.
What? Who told you that? And where are we? Trees and birds? Am I dreaming?
You're safe, Finn. Bolik and the others, they're all here too. We found you when we escaped from that huge building. You were lying on a mattress, somewhere outside, as if someone had placed you there for us to find.
Somebody must have taken care of all your injuries.
How? It can't be. The factory! It collapsed right on top of me!
We can't explain that either.
I think I know who did it.
It's the other Finn, the robot Finn.
Let's just say I've made a rather strange acquaintance earlier with one of these machines, but a slightly nicer one.
Right near where we found you, someone had also put a trail of little marks on the ground.
They led us here!
Finn! Mom? I missed you so terribly.
Oh, we missed you too, Finn.
Maybe it is a happy ending after all.
I've been looking all over for you guys.
We were so worried about you.
Well, not me. I knew my son would teach those machines who's boss.
Stop, Dad. I'm glad nothing bad happened to you.
I'll admit, those machines weren't particularly, gentle with us.
But much worse things would have happened if you and your friends hadn't done anything.
Oh man, I got so much to tell you guys. But where are we?
Well, it's hard to tell. I guess it's some kind of reservation with trees, rivers, fields, as far as the eye can see.
So we are in the old world.
Come with us. We'll show you.
The king and his troops are already exploring it. Careful, Finn. Are you able to walk?
To be honest, I feel great. Mom, Dad, I'll see you in a minute. Wow.
Even though our own world is forever gone, here we may have been given a second chance.
The words of my doppelganger. Now I remember. Friends, our world did not disappear forever. It's right in front of us. The two worlds. They must have merged together after the scepter got destroyed. So now, our home is somewhere out there.
Wait a minute.
You're alive?
Come here.
He's either gonna hug us or eat us.
Our species may never become true allies, and I can't simply forgive your kind for the century-long oppression of my people. So let me get something straight once and for all. We wolves will be there, dear. Maybe not as part of the rest of the animal community, but should a new danger threaten all our lives, we will be at your side.
Okay.
Well, this comes unexpected. You know, I understand you. All these stories about you wolves that our grandparents passed on to us, they've probably been driving an unbreakable wedge between our species for centuries. But who knows? Maybe one day, we'll be able to coexist peacefully, without having to divide our territory.
I will do my best to uphold that, but the rest will depend on you. Put in a good word for me with your king. And Jarlina, there are a few things I'd like to talk to you about on occasion. Things I don't know if I can ever make up for.
We'll see, Father.
That's it. Well, no, it's not it. It's still going.
It's all so surreal. I still can't believe everything that's happened. Our whole world, our whole history. It was all very different from what we believed for centuries.
Now we know the truth, and we should make the best of it.
We have a lot to tell the others, and many things to take care of before things can get somewhat back to normal. But above all, we have a new history to write.
GG. GG everyone. Yeah, that final chapter I should have left for tomorrow. I should never assume that there is only a little left. I've been burned by that before. And today again. Like, I could have taken my time, do like a 3-hour stream tomorrow. Play and finish properly. Today I felt like I had to rush. It's okay though. We solved it together. That was also fun. That's true. Thanks for being here, Prince, and everybody. Why would I lay on the floor? I've got the AC facing my bed. Go to dinosaur. Probably, dude. Probably I guess, yes, I'm taking tomorrow off by this point. So I'll see you on Friday, yeah. Thanks for being here, dude. For detox purposes, yes. It was a great game. I really enjoyed it. The fourth chapter is completely my fault. It's because I wasn't paying enough attention. Music written in Guitar Pro 5. Wow, what an... I mean, it is an amateurish program to write music in. Shows the small budget of the game. Thanks, Miz. No, I am already dying of hunger. I haven't had dinner yet. And I didn't sleep well last night either. So this is way too many hours of stream already. I'm gonna speedrun my workout routine. Then I'm gonna eat everything I find in the refrigerator. If I survive the workout. You know it, Vera, you know it. Exactly, call a ambulance. They are the best though, they are the best. What insurance? You think I got insurance? Yeah. It was a good game. But maybe I'm not gonna watch all of the credits. Okay, I think we watched enough. I'm sorry, I cannot cannot go. Oh, there's still more! Yeah, okay, nice. I guess these are the big Kickstarters. Okay. I'm ending it. I'm done. I need food. Time for bed? No, no. The bed is a few hours away still. Hey Tinderly, welcome. The credits that never ends were in Baldur's Gate 3. It was like 4 hours of credits. How are you, Tinderly? Good to see you. Oh no, Vistix, I'm about to end. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Vistix, but good to see you. Let me give you a shout out and then I will take you somewhere else. You know, just in time. Well, good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Did you completely give up Blue Friends, Vistix? I guess you mostly have Phasma clips. You are still working on your Baldur's Gate. You will not have to schedule 4 hours stream for the yeah, you should spare one stream for credits alone.
Sorry, I didn't mean you. Oh.
Hope you've been well, Tinderly. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, Vistix. I'm sorry that I'm ending. It's been a long and tiring stream. Mistakes were made. I thought I was close to the end of the game, so I went late. I was told there was 20 to 60 minutes left. That was 2.5 hours ago. So I appreciate your forgiveness. But do check out Wiz. Do check out Wiz. He plays a variety of games. A lot of community games as well. It's really fun to watch the community come together and do something together with this. And he's a big fan of Monkey Island, which is always cool. And the owner of the best cat emotes, I will say. Do check him out for sure if you're not familiar with him. You probably gave up on Blueprints. If you're done with it, I'm not gonna tell you to go back, but if you just wanna see, because I know you were very, very close to 100%ing it, if you just wanna finish it, let me know and I'll give you something to, you know, something to do so you can see the real ending. But yeah, let's see who we can raid now. Let's see where we can go now. I wouldn't expect anyone to be playing this game, but I'm gonna see. Oh, it's just me. We can go see Woofs, who is doing his first playthrough of Rosewater. Thank you so much, Tinderly. It's great to see you. It's great to see you. Hi, thank you so much for the bits. QP for the resub. Pi also thank you for the gifted subs, as well as Parrot and QP for the gifted subs. Thanks for the bunch of follows, and Bogo and Vistix, thank you for the raids. Everybody, I'm sorry if I kept you awake by streaming longer, my apologies. But we finished the game, and I appreciate the help towards the end when I was getting more and more tired and frustrated. We did it together in the end. And that means I will probably take tomorrow off to rest.
Goodbye!
And of course, Thursdays are my usual days off too. So I will be back on Friday with Wrath of the Righteous. And yeah, I appreciate everybody who were here today, who kept me company. Thanks for being here as always. I hope to see you again on Friday. We are gonna continue Wrath. We are gonna start Wrath Act 5 proper. I hope to see you then, or whenever else you may be able to make it here. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.